We are all garbage, every one of us.
GorlWorld 2025, we going in. Hey, hey, huh. Barbecue streams and your wussy season, bro. World. We got fruity beauty, you stick out butt for the whole world. We got noodles from 2000 for real too. He been riding on YouTube for real for straight years. What the heck you gonna do? He showed up to the crowded courtroom in the new awesome Husdon glasses. He found it was totally fake, no more pesky court case. He was a complete disgrace. He knew Maxwell couldn't take another heavy case. You know who's a beggar, bad bastard. When he showed up, he was totally wasted. He ran away with no solid base. Then we got potato with the wild funny donuts every single day. She even made Anja drop her pics out any which way. And then the fact that Anja go to run away and asked to smoke some ganja, Russ and Whitey y'all both it with marijuana. She doesn't even know that the news get passed around. And as Rhea Shock said, we thank keldoge, and the balance goes down. She looked like a total clown, and she showed up at home with a frown. Yeah. And then we went on AJ's cool stream to have a fun gathering. What the heck is hanging? Can't have too many people on a crowded panel. But you can have Yato and GG trying to reach your amazing channel. I remember when I saw him and Yato on Awesome Garbage 1-1. Azria Sock said we thank keldoge, and the balance goes down. And she looked like a total clown, and showed up at home with a frown. Yeah. They quickly came back to turn into a nun. He turned into a priest with the most, with the least, and chatting with Garby when she had a yes infection. I'm just rapping my sounds, total perfection. This is my stream, my past inspection. When you look in the mirror, you don't see a reflection. Yeah, like a flying vampire from Twilight, you looking like Edward. What's up, ballers? And T-Bag got out of jail too. What the heck you gonna do? Yeah, Hussy knew about that fella too. And then we met a lovely woman, and they try and get in with me. They try and accuse me. I have enough after 5-minute conversation too. And I asked her for proof. She didn't do anything, she looked like a noob. Then the other crazy bad though is total insane. Hasn't left in 2 solid years. Yeah, she needs to lay off meds and beer. If she keeps it up, she go to the busy psych ward. Yeah, move over money, I'm going in, yeah, it's kinda funky. Music biz like Marty. I'm blowing up to the block in the car, yeah. It's the egg on child, who's the main king, his show is Marty. Rest in peace, but he was interesting at the least. He bullied a decent, mentally challenged person too. And Cyrex is a shady dude too. And as Rhea Sock said, we thank keldoge, and the balance goes down. And she looked like a total clown, and showed up at home with a frown. But as of your things, if you pick the one side, she belongs in a zoo. She's a wild animal, she's on me. I don't care a bit, I put the fine gauge on. If she try to punch me, I'll double leg and kneel hook her. Take that heel home, but dog walk her first, graze a victim in. Poor little Azria got destroyed by Greg Lurie. And the street regulators know that Greg Lurie does not give up. Hey.
DJ AddyPupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy, no peace. before we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Chat on stream, it's Litty. Double no 50. Chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Jacket models. Ayo, we Diffys. We got savvy. No Peter Griffey's. Before we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys.
Oh, I'm here. That's right. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Do 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 do. And I'm not muted this time. Oh wait, I did my hair. It's not dry yet. I did put a little bit of product in it so it would stay back. Hopefully not too much product, but so far it's looking all right. It's looking okay. All right, okay. Suave. Hello. Oh, I don't know if Capone will be here, but just in case, I wore my jammies. Okay, hold on. I wore my jammies and my jammy Christmas socks. Oh god, that's not where it is. Hold on. My jammy Christmas sock. So I'm fully jammied because Capone asked that of me for some reason. Not sure why she asked, but it's okay. Also, how come I can't see you, chat? Are you dead? Oh no, here we go. Alrighty, who's all here before I post or after I post the last ad? So we're going to be kicking some hornet's nests tonight, and I'm going to tell you why, okay? But before I tell you why, hello Restreambot, hello Moss Society, Worst of the Internet, Winter Rose, Mags is here, Vidal is here. You have the toe jams? I have the what? They're socks. What do you mean? Vidal, you should know this about white people by now. Capone got jumped on by Alex and Astria's chat a while ago. Oh no, is she okay? What did they... Is it cause she mods for me? Is that fucking why? If that's why, then I'm pissed. Because Astria always likes to go, I'm not gonna make everybody choose a choice, except if you're Worst of the Internet or keldoge's people, then you have to make a choice. Okay. I'm gonna rant about Astria in a little bit. I've got plans to snipe her, so we'll have fun with that. That's what'll be later, though. We're gonna get the politics done first, because it's been requested of me. We do have a lot of girl world, though, so stay through the politics, because you will not be disappointed. Alright, there's so much girl world, there's so much Shanny, there's so much of everything to go over. We do have to have a conversation about demonetization, which I'm going to be using a Zachary Michael video for. So, and that'll be important, because Foodie has been demonetized, okay? That is an issue for me, because I like to cover Foodie content. We'll talk about it in a bit. But first, the announcements. Remember to like, subscribe, share, follow, donate if you can. There is a goal for extra Wheel of Chaotic Stupid Spins, or if you want to, we can do, like, Dono's choice for whoever does the goal. Dono, if you want me to react to something, I'll be here for a while. You can send, otherwise you can send super chats that counts towards the goal. Super stickers don't, but I appreciate them anyway. You can join Team Diffys, you can give memberships to Team Diffys, or you can leave a super thanks if you like the VOD, okay, and you've seen the VOD. If you're on kick.com/KELDOGE, you can subscribe, you can give subscriptions, or you can donate directly through Kick. You can also give me kicks. That 99% of that goes directly to me. Only Stripe takes a payment processing fee. Thank you, Kick. If you're on Sims.com, hello, thank you for buying my key. And if you're on Rumble, please give me a follow and give me a super chat, alright? Over on that Rumble. The only important poll is the one of your chat. I already posted to the community page a lot. And remember, chat, we're always getting the likes up here. Helps me in the algorithm. And we're going to practice our ABCs by what? Always be clipping. And buy my merch, because it's Christmas. Maybe I'll make a Christmas sweater. An ugly sweater that you all can buy and wear. Isn't that a good thing? In a sense, what's a good thing? Ezra's apparently booting people for modding for me, but they don't actually mod for me. It's quite insane. Oh god, well. Capone, you suck! That's so mean! What the fuck? Why are they being so mean to Capone? Like, do they think that Capone is just gonna... I don't think Capone's gonna lay down and take that nog. Told you, Capone, I was the realest one here. That's right, chat. Thank you for subscribing, just a person trying to be human. Alright, let's take a look at some politics, shall we? Oh! Alright, so you guys picked Nicholas DeOrio versus Kuihman. Very good, very good. Okay. I'm gonna make another poll quickly because you guys are gonna pick the next segment. Choose your, after the politics segments, choose, because I only have two. Choose your adventure. That's not how you spell adventure, my lord. Alright, so we've got HEKATE'S loser, Shanny, shenanigans. What should I title the third thing? Oh, gorlworld demonetized. There we go. I think I spelled demonetized wrong, but y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. Actually, no, I spelled it right. Alright, there we go. That's a good poll. So, coming up, alright, this is going to be Kuihman versus Nicholas DeOrio. We're going to look at it from Kuihman's perspective because he's the one that made the video. I haven't seen many people cover this, and I'm dying to put my head in the Shark Tank, okay? I'm dying to do it. Oh dear. Do you guys notice something similar here? I'm going to bring this up. Hold on, where's my girl world chat? Where's girl world? Okay. I do find it pretty funny that AK and Kuihman did like the same kind of meme here without even knowing that each other exist. Just let me scroll back far enough because y'all chatting in them chats, which I don't mind at all. I think that's pretty cool. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here, motherfucker. Where is it? Where is it, motherfucker? Here it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Nope, that's just Forwick. Hold on. This is important. I'm DeOrio. Am I DeOrio? I do kind of look like him, don't I? Here, let me show you guys here. I think we do have some similarities. I'm paler than him. He's bigger than me. There's a couple different differences. I'm gonna show you guys this fucking comparison, even if you're like, I don't care. I don't care about you. Well, you're gonna fucking learn to care about me. Alright. Here it is. I retweeted it. Do y'all think it's kind of interesting that Kuihman and DeOrio kind of use, or Kuihman and AK kind of use the same meme here? I just think it's funny. That's really what I think. Is that it's funny. It's funny. And I don't know. Maybe Kuihman is crazier than I think he is. Who knows? We'll find out right now. Hello, Fresh Garbage. Get it together, dang. Keldoge doing a Bone Thugs impression. Alright, we're gonna go in. Oh, Fresh Garbage is here for politics. Lovely. I love you, Fresh Garbage. I love you, Fresh Garbage. Do you know that? I loved you.
I saw...
Okay. Not in... Well, actually, yes. I love you in a gay way. It's very true. True and real.
Nikki D. Nikki D. He takes a screenshot of this Nux tweet, where Nux says, so the guy who allegedly raped a 15-year-old in a brothel, but she was never alleged, went to Diddy parties, called the cops to do wellness checks and XGFs, supports Hamas, mass rapists, supports Houthis, pedophiles, supports Hezbollah, sex slavers. You're saying he was a...
I know it's pretty typical. Listen, I just... Hello, Aspen Alpine. I just thought it was funny.
Sex pest about the new Hassan thing. And Nick says, you should go back to watching little cartoons. What the fuck is this tweet even? Are you Hassan Piker's controlled opposition? And he got swarmed for this, guys. And he was coat posting about how, oh, is someone like buying anti-Hassan bots on Twitter? Why is everyone coming after me? Why is everyone coming? Someone's buying anti-Hassan bots on Twitter. Why is everyone coming after me? No, this is the bed you've made. This is just the bed you've made, you fat fucking idiot. Like, Nick Andrews replies here. You seeing the 8 replies and no major retweets to this tweet? This is insane, Lamau. Yeah, FWNN update. FFWNN update.
FFWN?
Dude.
I know you can't stand Kuihman, but you will learn.
You and Nux shouldn't be at odds. Just chill a bit. I know you're no Hassan defender, but Nux absolutely hates the guy. For good reason, too. So the quote-unquote good reason here is that Nux claims, no one can verify this, because obviously Nux is anonymous, Nux claims that his cousin was...
So Kuihman is talking about Nicholas DeOrio commenting on Nux Taku's post. Nux Taku is a disgusting, lolly-loving, degenerate VTuber that I hate. Okay? We're gonna make that clear.
Killed by Hamas in October 7th. Nux claims his cousin was killed by Hamas on October 7th. He was an idea.
You'll learn to tolerate things you don't like.
Yeah, soldier killed by Hamas on October 7th. So that means that Nux can just lie about Hassan, I guess. That means that Nux gets to, you know... Actually, if Jews have been victims, they get to lie about everything. That's what I think, me personally.
Wow.
Why are you defending Hassan? Why weren't you aborted? Why weren't you aborted? Hassan is not gonna fuck you. Shocking, I know. Also, you shouldn't wish people to die. Pretty sure it's breaking TOS. You're defending an evil man who gets off on harming dogs. Let's not ignore the fact he's a terrorist sympathizer and provides material support to terrorists. Legit, you have no idea what this phrase means.
So, this is a little bit confusing because both Nux and what quality it needs to be. This should be... Hold on. Can I see it better in 720? Yes.
Oh shit, he went to pedophile parties too. This who choose to defend at FBI. This guy's asking to come.
Yes, Nux is a megatard, which is super dumb because like it makes sense, but I always think it's so dumb when people like him, hey Earthy, are like supporting Donald Trump because it's like, dude, if it was like Nazi Germany right now, you'd be like the first in line to go to the camp.
His hard drive. He's fighting it down. He thinks he's a bot and he's still
like Nux Taku would be ahead of me in the line to go to the camp.
Fighting with him. Like it just goes and goes. Yeah, wait, here's this other tweet about it. Genuine question. Are people botting negative Hassan comments? Nobody of value even retweeted this, and I have no idea where the brigading is coming from. Wow, it's almost like, you've been able to lie for, like, the whole last year and a half. It's almost like Nick's been, himself, lying for the whole past year and a half. And as such, has gained an audience and a following on Twitter who believe the game is.
Kuihman, I'm not sure I'm understanding the point. Maybe you'll get more into it as we go on. This isn't very long, guys. It's only about 30 minutes.
Is that they lie about Hassan.
Hello, A Graves.
And attack anyone who doesn't. It's almost like that's his entire audience now, because he latched onto someone who also does that. Mate is trying to... So here's some of the tweets he's getting. He's crying about. Yeah, me sowing, me reaping. Mate is trying to defend the Hamas Diddy Piker. Just say you hate Jews, dude. This was literally Nick. This is Nick literally 30 seconds ago. 30 seconds before Nick wrote this tweet, he was writing like this. He was writing this exact tweet to someone else because they defended the side. Just say you hate Jews, dude. Just say you want to murder Jews in the street. You support the embassy shooting, dude. That's what Nick was writing 2 seconds before this tweet came in. What part is wrong, lol? Why are you wearing defense for dog zapping sex pest? Weird hill to die on. You tell him to go back to his little cartoons because he's right, and you...
Yeah, but this is... I understand what Kuihman... Okay, I understand what Kuihman is trying to say. Kuihman is criticizing Nicholas DeOrio because he has engaged in very, like, anti-fan behavior towards Hassan, and now he's getting a piece of it when he wants people to, like, consider context or, like, consider something broader, right? And I do think that's a genuine criticism of Nick. I think that Nick can be too much of a fence sitter. At the same time, I kind of feel like Kuihman's exaggerating a little bit in terms of what Nick's tone is, but I'm biased.
Can't argue that. Hey, WTF happened? You're not defending Hassan? TF? Oh, he talks about on stream. We're going to get to watch him see about this on stream. As we go, is this type of creator Starforge PC sponsors? Oh boy. The real question is why are you still trying to glaze Hassan after everything that's come out about this dude? Should we start looking into you, creep? Yeah, another one defending him. How about Spiker's not going to let you suck his dick, dude? He's not into little girls. He's into little girls, not... Wow. Lots of stuff, man. Okay. And like, here's these fucking retards thinking they're any better. There are like so many documented lies from Nick's...
I mean, I do kind of agree in the sense that I do think that people are doing like what I would call, they're being way too uppity about it. Like, yeah, this is an understandable thing that's gonna happen when you throw nuance out the window, you know?
Coverage is so funny, man. You the same people. You're all the same. You're all the same. Is he live yet? Or did you cover this last night? No, he wasn't live last night. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we get that. If you've got last night's Nick VOD and he talked about this on there, then please send it to me. Why do I hate Nick? Because he's a despicable fucking liar? Because he's a despicable fucking low-life liar?
Wow. I don't think that Nick is any more of a liar, and this might be controversial, okay? I don't think Nick is any more of a liar than, like, anybody else that's a streamer. I can understand why people might have, like, a bitterness about it. Nick, a fence sitter? IDK about that. No, he's really gotten into fence sitting lately. Like, maybe not like a year ago or 2 years ago, but he's, you know, I think he's trying to embrace, like, new audiences, like, new perspectives, and it's hard when you're, like, adjusting audiences, right?
Ridiculous fucking hypocrite who you can literally trace through, like, direct contradictions between his Ethan Klein coverage.
Okay, why is it whenever... I am sweeping a little bit, but I also think that Nick should take Kuihman's, like, criticisms into consideration, like, seriously, instead of just, like, viewing him as some guy that doesn't have anything, like, worth putting out there. I know some people in my audience don't like Kuihman. I do. And I think that Kuihman does have very good criticisms, and even if, like, you can point back and say, well, you're being hypocritical on like, some of them, I feel like it's a good way to, like, be like, you know, am I being a hypocrite? Like, am I content the right way? Am I attracting an audience I want to? He's a very good, like, wake up kind of guy. Like, clap your hands and wake you up from the dream.
Just like 2 years ago in his Ethan Klein coverage 2 weeks ago, where he's just like blatantly contradicting himself and abandoning his values because he's a pussy loser who the moment anyone says that to him, he shuts down and starts freaking the fuck out to the point where he's auditing all of his friends for connections with me, desperately worried that I may be speaking to someone and getting information or turning them against him.
Now, I don't know if this is bluffing or true. It could be true.
Literally auditing and fucking quizzing his friends like, what do you think to Kuihman about that? Total paranoid pussy loser. Maybe that's part of why I hate him. That's part of why I hate him. Okay, so guys, we're tuning into FFWNN here for a bit. Let's see what's being said. Respond to these absolute drone tweets he was receiving. Let's see. How's Nick going to cope with the fact that this is the exact way that he's been behaving the whole time and, you know, him and Nux are literally fucking stones throw apart?
I don't think him and Nux are stones throw apart. I think that's too far.
Dude, this is like controlled opposition. There's absolutely zero credible evidence that Hassan raped a 15-year-old in a brothel. You're like a bad person if you push this. Like, this is insane. Like, you could say he went...
So this is talking about how Hassan allegedly, like, did stuff with a minor at a brothel. There is no evidence for this. I've looked for it.
To a Diddy party, because objectively he did go to a Diddy party, right? Now that implication could be a little bit wary, but there's absolutely zero evidence. There's zero credible allegations that he fucking raped a 15-year-old in a brothel. I think people who post this are instantly discrediting themselves. I think Tectone looks like a fucking moron for reposting this. I think Nuxtaku looks like a psychopath for posting this. But the reason why I'm showing this right now, dude, it's still like, dude, I don't know what.
Nick not getting the ethos of the Kwiggler will never not get me. Dude, that's Nick with every, like, inside joke that he adopts. He just doesn't understand it at all and just, like, starts doing it.
Wait, why doesn't he understand the ethos of it? What's the ethos of the Kwiggler? Okay, Kuihman says that he invented the Kwiggler. He didn't, okay? He didn't. I am closer to the ethos of the Kwiggler than either of these motherfuckers.
He is, like, terminally the fat kid in the frat house. Like, it is, like, terminally that mindset. The fat kid in the frat house trying to fit in. That is his whole fucking life.
What this was, there has been no one who is, like, no one meaningful, no offense if the audience member has retweeted it, but nobody with a following has retweeted this, and it got hoarded. It's at 90 replies. About 2 hours ago, I wrote in my chat, and it was at 50. And it's like every few minutes, another post is popping up on here, and it's like the most insane replies I've ever seen. I don't even think this is like that aggressive. Go back to watching your little cartoons. What the fuck is this tweet? Are you Hassan Piker controlled opposition? Which, by the way, implies, right, that the argument is so bad, it's helping Hassan look good. Then it's being misinterpreted as like a overall defense of Hassan Piker. But look at the kind of responses under this tweet. Look at this one. You should buy a rope.
That's pretty funny.
Why are you trying to glaze Hassan after everything that has come out about this dude?
Hey, young black economist.
This is why I'm thinking this is like a bot. This is like an insane fucking...
Impossible.
It probably isn't botting.
It's not. I don't think it's botting. I went through a few of these accounts. I did not see the markings of bots. I was going through a few earlier when I saw him tweeting about this. I did not see bot accounts. Usually with bot accounts, you see a lot of stuff about crypto and Web3 on there, and they'll be retweeting stuff all at the same time because they're being bought from like a botnet. But stuff like that you'll see. Didn't see any sign they were bots. They just seem like, you know, retarded Asmongold types.
But it's, you should go back to watching
the sort of people Nick's been making content for the last year and a half.
While the adults speak. Oh no, this is a joke.
Kui told the story a little bit ago. Did it have to do with Keffels or something? It did. It was originally a Keffels meme. Originally, it was that Keffels had this meme where she was collecting all the Catboys and making them into Wigglers, and then they were going to make them into burgers. And then, but the Kwiggler just caught on, so it's, like, developed its own universe now, basically. I would love to know the history of the Kwiggler. Did Hellbent make the original? No. Keffels, no. A fan of Keffels made the original, but I don't actually know what their name was. I'll find out.
At the expense of, at Nux. Hamas Piker is not going to let you suck his dick. He's into little girls and not F-slurs. Thank you guys for hitting the goal.
Frog, heartfire, heartfire, heartfire.
It's like you have no idea whose fucking account you're posting on. This is like bizarre. Then this one is adding Asmongold to try to get me dropped from my fucking affiliate link.
And you know the Wiggler's caught on, dude. When me, the middleman, has a Kwiggler, Kuihman has a Kwiggler, and Nick has a Kwiggler, they hate each other. They hate each other's Wigglers. I hope they like my Kwiggler, though.
I mean, sure. Okay, cool. That's awesome, dude. This guy's implying that I'm a fucking pedophile. Defense for a terrorist dog zapping sex pest. Weird Hill. Oh, I don't think I screenshotted that one. Oh, here. Just say that you hate Jews is another one. The real question is, why are you trying to glaze this on everything that's about? Should we start looking into you creeps? So they're implying I'm a pedo. They're asking for my fucking affiliates to be removed. This guy's tweeting that I hate Jews. And all of this is happening in like rapid succession at an interval of like one reply every 3 minutes, hours after this tweet.
I do sweep sometimes, and I'm not sorry.
Came up. You tell him to go back to his little cartoons because he's right and you can't argue that. Wait, you're defending Hassan Piker? Mate trying to defend Hamas Diddy Piker? This is insane. But, and notice this tweet. This tweet doesn't seem to have that.
You'll make me wiggle. Ooh.
Fucking beyond weird to me. My guess is that somebody added this post in like a Discord server. In 2021, most of his posts...
Did Hellbent make Kwiggler's Kuihman's Kwiggler too? I didn't know that. No, I'll look up who made Keffels' original. I think it was like a different person that made the original, and then who else? There was someone that made copies, like, officially.
We're just I can't show sexting on stream. I don't know what that was, but I'm not risking it. So I thought that was interesting. Yeah, I think people like this are pieces of shit. and they make everybody else around them look
My Kwiggler drawer was a person that I don't talk to anymore, and the replacement was Wafters.
dumber. This is like a Bo Blaxian argument that you'd find on Twitter before the guy has like a seismic mental
The Wigglers Keffels love. They hate to admit it, but it's true. No, it is true. It is true.
breakdown. But unfortunately, Nux Taku is like a wildly successful content creator who can just get away with lying. So I understand that Hassan has lied about Nux.
Of course, Nick would never lie. Nick would never lie in his criticisms of Hassan or Denims or anyone else. He would say,
I mean, this is a fair point, I guess. I don't like to categorize it as lying, though. I feel like a better categorization is that, like, Nick isn't checking his own internal biases. Because I feel like in order, well, I guess you could look back at other times in his career and say, oh, that's a lie. But I've seen a lot of his, like, Denims and, like, Hassan coverage. I don't think he's lying, at least not on purpose. Def wasn't helped when he made the original one for Keffels. Was a Keffels stan. Yeah, I don't remember who it was.
not obfuscating cover for Ethan maliciously editing or using a maliciously edited clip and then lying about the context of it. He would certainly never cover up a whole bunch of lies that Ethan's told. He would certainly never go on Twitter and pretend that the edited clip was different to what it was to try and call people.
Okay, I understand this. So I do think that Nick does sweep way too hard for Ethan. I understand that there's, like, competing interests there, and there might not be anything that Nick wants to do about that for monetary reasons, and I understand why someone like Kuihman would find that detestable or gross.
With disagreements. You know, no, he would never do any of that. Because Nick does it honestly. Nick does it the right way.
Taco. It just makes everybody else look bad. People replying to this, like, every person in this drama sucks. And it didn't really hit me how annoying these people are until this interaction. Oh, yeah, this is, like, the one. I saw this in my timeline. I'm
Nick,
like, yeah,
that's
you know,
you. These people are just
I'm
you and your
both sides
fans.
Sometimes this is a both sides type moment. This is actually fucking depraved.
I do think this particular criticism, though, of, like, this is you and your fans, is something that Nick should listen to, because you don't want to fall into these, like, dogmatic patterns ever.
Yeah. What's he lying about? There's absolutely zero credible allegations of Hassan Piker raping a 15-year-old in a brothel. It's just a flat-out lie, like a flat-out defamatory lie. So yeah, that's a pretty easy one. But anyways, that's the thing I wanted for the stream. Also, I wanted to promote this because I didn't stream last night, and I wanted to raid into it, but I did not stream.
And look at his chat, man. Doesn't Hassan do the same thing?
Yeah, I saw that Mauler uploaded a new 17-hour video on Star Wars Outlaws.
Wow. Hellbent talks about it more later. How many hours of the iDubbbz shit is that after?
A lot, I guess.
How many hours into watching iDubbbz is that? How many hours in staring at Anissa Jonas' tits is that?
Listen,
God,
if anything, we're not staring at Anissa's tits, we're staring at Denim's tits, okay?
I fucking hate her so much. God, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. I'm just sitting and look at her all day. Look at her all day. Look at these old videos when she's younger and she's got her tits out. Because I just hate her so much. I hate her so fucking much. And I would never, ever fuck her.
My. Whoa.
104 reply. Why? The guy who allegedly raped a 15-year-old in a brothel is on here. It's absolutely fucking delusional. What do we got here? Why are you defending Hassan? You're defending a dog abuser. Why are you defending Hassan Piker? Hey, Oreo, what does Hassan's dick taste like? You're not saying he's wrong. You don't like facts about Hassan Piker. That's such a weird okay, this Nux Taku's out here spitting facts.
You don't like facts about Hassan Piker? What the fuck?
Right message, awful measure. What about the post is wrong? People in the replies to don't know what Nick is. Destiny accusing Hassan, that scares me.
Okay, guys, I hate this. Okay, so YouTube Studio has changed randomly. I hate this because I have the big video here. Okay, cool, whatever. But, like, now I have to sit here, where's all my streaming statistics? Can I change this window? Like, why? I liked it when it was all streaming statistics. Where are my streaming statistics, dude? Why aren't they here? Why aren't they here? How come I can't switch this? Stupid.
Most.
I like Kuihman. He's still problematic in some ways, but he has a backbone. Oh, he does.
Hassan is also allegedly in cahoots with George Soros. Maybe it's personal, man. I don't know. Not hard to figure it out. The money right now, this is the new grift. He's an Israeli Jew. That one's actually about Nux Taku. Let's see. Well, it's true. Fat. He's not wrong. Unaware. Nux's family. Again, okay. That doesn't make this correct.
Hello? Nick?
Well, it's true. Fat. He's not wrong. Unaware, Nux's family.
So this person's thinking when Nux had family die in a heart attack. But wait, Nick, you're really like tone policing how Nux talks about his support for Israel and his hatred of Hassan when he's literally a Jew from Israel when he's literally a Jew from Israel? Like Ela and Ethan? He's literally a Jew from Israel.
This is a very good point, although I do think that comparing Keela and Ethan to Nux Taku is a bit off.
Israel, and you're going to tone police so he talks about Israel? Really, Nick? Really, Nick? I can't believe you're doing this. Like, that's the whole last year of your content, you fucking idiot. The whole basis for siding with Ethan for these fucking idiots in the first place was that, oh, guys, I understand that Ethan said Frogan's family should be shot, killed, and burned in front of her, but what you have to understand is that, you see, she said this tweet about how October 7th was an act of resistance. So, you have to understand, that can really upset Ethan. That could really upset Ethan. So it's like fine that he totally spoke the fuck out and had a total meltdown and violated a bunch of norms that we would usually uphold. It's actually fine that he did that because he's a Jew from Israel. He's a Jew and his wife's a Jew from Israel. That's the whole fucking basis for your view on this over the last 2 years. You stupid fat fuck. You stupid fucking moron. You FFW. You stupid FFW. Where has that gone, Nick?
Did he just call... Damn, dude. I thought Kuihman was gonna call Nick MFW right there.
Again, okay, that doesn't make this correct. Let's see. Guy's so gay. Shock collars. Imagine hating a guy so much that you're spite-driven idiots like you clap like seals. Pretty obvious he's being sarcastic. Maybe you're autistic or something. I'm just curious. Like, yeah, I understand. Maybe the chatter was caught defending Hassan Piker.
Yes,
where's the lie? Is Nick a troll? I thought you hated Hassan. What part is wrong? You're a retard, all right. Just say you hate Jews. Dude is terrified of Nux Taku. What did he say was wrong? Mate trying to defend Hamas Litty Piker.
This is you and your friends, bro.
Why are you running
defense? This is you, your friends, your fans. This is you. This is just you.
It's for a terrorist dog dog zapping sex pest, weird hill to die on. I don't understand the problem with Nux's tweet. Nux, let's ratio this guy. Taking some in the ass. Tell him to go back to cartoons because he's right. You know what the tweet is about. Get your head out of your ass. Shut the fuck up, moon-shaped jackass. Sadly, he stated fact. Ride Hassan's dick some more. Every time there's a factual thought, you're not refuting it. It's crazy how we have more evidence of... Okay, that's not one that's going to be... There are other comments here that are going after Nux. I get it, Nux is a retard, but what is your tweet about this? Is he wrong?
Yeah, which argument... Is there any part of this tweet Nick agrees with? I don't think Nick has the knowledge to agree with this, does he? So, allegedly raped a 15-year-old in a brothel. Okay, Nick can take a stance on that. That's drama, okay? That's drama. That's a rape that happened in Germany. So that's drama. Went to Diddy parties. Okay, Diddy, that's a rape. That's rapes that happened in America. Nick can talk about that. That's drama.
Are we viewing this, like, entirely in, like, your lenses? Because I don't know if that's really, like, a good content plan.
Called the cops to do wellness checks on XGFs. Okay, this happened in America. That's drama. Supports Hamas, mass rapists. Now, Nick can't take a stance on any of this because this is politics. This is politics. So Nick can't take a stance on any of this. So he would surely never say something like Hassan supports Hamas or supports terrorists. So, and he certainly wouldn't take a stance on the mass rape question because that's quite a complex geopolitical thing. That's quite a complex, like, it's a geopolitical thing where you have to read through a UN report and understand, like, distinctions between circumstantial, forensic, direct evidence, all these different ideas, understand what arguments people are making and weigh in on the value of those arguments. So Nick would surely never, because that type of rape happened in some desert country, that's politics. So he would surely never weigh in on that, so he doesn't agree with that. Supports Houthis. Now, Hassan did say once, 10 toes down, I support the Houthis, but he was saying it in the context of a specific military action, so that's quite political. So I don't think, there's no way Nick would ever agree with.
So the criticism here is that Nick will be like, I don't want to talk about politics and comment on politics. This is a true criticism. I think Nick's gotten better at it, but, like, I do think that he just needs to bite the bullet and take, like, a principled stance on some of these things. I know that it's really not popular, but I feel like and I have shown that you can, like, straddle a nuanced line, but you are gonna, like, lose some people from your audience, which did happen to me, okay? And honestly, I think we're better off without them.
That supports Hezbollah. I don't know that he's ever said supports Hezbollah. I think he has said he has no major issues with Hezbollah. Hezbollah was his statement. Something like that he said to Nick, I think. He was like, let's just say I don't have any major issues with it.
Grape reviews won't review political grapes. I think they should, Webmaster. Like, and that's why I think this criticism really rings true, because they should. Like, it's an inherently political topic. You can't really separate the two. I think you can be maybe a little bit more nuanced or a little bit less, unmovable in your positions if you want to mix it with drama. Like, you're going to have a more varied audience, and thus you're going to get more perspectives that are, like, putting their input into the drama. But, like, I do think that it's a true criticism.
Hezbollah. Or some shit like that, I think he believes. He says. So that's quite complicated, and Nick wouldn't weigh in on that. So Nick basically doesn't agree with any of these, because this one's drama and isn't substantiated, and this one's drama, but is misleading. So Nick actually thinks this whole tweet is a lie, doesn't he? So I would like Nick to say he thinks this whole tweet is a lie.
104 reply. Why? The guy who allegedly raped a 15-year-old in a brothel is on here. It's absolutely fucking delusional. What do we got here? Why are you defending Hassan? You're defending a dog abuser. Why are you defending Hassan Piker? Hey, Oreo, what does Hassan's dick taste like? You're not saying he's wrong.
Like, I understand, the criticism with, like, this is your audience. I also don't think that this is all justified, though.
You don't like facts about Hassan Piker. That's such a weird tweet. Okay.
Like, these people are all still retarded.
Taku's out here spitting facts. Right message, awful measure. What about the post is wrong? People in the replies says don't know what Nick is. Destiny accusing Hassan, that scares me most. Hassan is also allegedly in cahoots with George Soros. Maybe it's...
that's definitely anti-Semitic.
Personal, man? I don't know. Not hard to figure it out. The money right now, this is the new grift. He's an Israeli Jew. That was actually about Nuxtaku.
Yeah, this is what you would say about Ethan, Nick.
Let's see. Well, it's true. Fat. He's not wrong. Unaware. Nux's family. Again, okay. That doesn't make this correct. Let's see. Guy's so gay. Shock collars. Imagine hating a guy so much that you're spite-driven idiots like you. Clap like seals. Pretty obvious he's being sarcastic. Maybe you're autistic or something. I'm just curious. Like, yeah, I understand maybe the chatter was caught defending Hassan Piker. Where's the lie? Is Nick a troll? I thought you hated Hassan. What part is wrong? You're a retard, all right. Just say you hate Jews. Dude is terrified of Nuxtaku. What did he say was wrong? Mate trying to defend Hamas Litty Piker. Why are you running defense for a terrorist dog zapping sex pest, weird hill to die on? I don't understand the problem with Nux's tweet. Nux, let's ratio this guy. Taking some in the ass. Tell him to go back to cartoons because...
Dude, so much taking some in the ass. What the fuck?
He's right. You know what the tweet is about. Get your head out of your ass. Shut the fuck up, moon-shaped jackass. Sadly, he stated fact. Ride Hassan's dick some more. Every time there's a factual thought, you're not refuting it. It's crazy how we have more evidence of... Okay, that's not one that's going to be... There are other comments here that are going after Nux. I get it, Nux is a retard, but what is your tweet about this? Is he wrong? And let me see. You're a retarded Hassan Piker dick sucker. Let's see. You should not be on the algorithm. Are you a Hassan Piker glazer? Hassan's not going to let you suck his dick. He's into little girls, not F-slurs. I think this one is just telling me to kill myself and buy some rope.
Brave soldier. Brave soldier.
These people are worth on this fucking drama, shitting on Hassan Piker. What else do we got here? Nick DeOrio being pro Hassan Piker. Are you a fucking moron? He's a fucking Nepo baby, blah, 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 blah. There were people, I think we covered it in the other tweet, where they were adding Asmongold, demanding that I get dropped from my affiliate with Starforge over this. There were people implying that I was a pedophile, because I did.
Yeah, these are my favorite Nick DeOrio segments, where he spends like 30 minutes at a time reading endless hate comments.
Because I was arguing this talking point.
I mean, it is content.
The neck one was there for sure. Just say you hate Jews. So yeah, there are completely retarded people who will engage with bad faith arguments because they hate somebody religiously. And then when it comes down to it, their audiences just completely disregard everything everybody says because there's so much bullshit that it's impossible to parse what's real. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. There are a lot of brainwashed retards here. If you think that everybody who disagrees with Hassan Piker is a good guy, you're probably wrong. And the audience is probably just as toxic in some capacity. He's not making everything up.
This is terrible. What happened?
I'm not the one who
This crash out is cringy. Well, see you never.
thrust my pee-pee at Jellywig's girlfriend, all right, in some form of weird sexual harassment. Like, I don't know, bro.
And he came in, he said, you could see my dick in this. And I said, Hassan, I'm not looking. And then he proceeded to hump the air and he said, look. And I said, I'm not looking.
That's crass.
Oh, my personal issues are bad? I mean, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to read it off. But I could. Let's say that there's a hypothetical YouTuber named Guambo. Guambo is a pedophile.
Guambo? That's quite the
who
name.
raped a 15-year-old girl.
Hey, Luxy.
All right, go tweet about it
Kratos.
now. Dude, apparently Guambo did this.
You walked into Guambo.
So then a chatter talks about...
Apparently Guambo has been credibly accused of raping a 15-year-old girl. Oh. Okay. Jumbo. Yeah, he has a knife and he raped a 15... Holy shit. He for streamer. It was given when it's...
Did you see that anymore? Doesn't like it.
Pro out for driving. I think I'm going to keep...
Wait, here we go. Maybe here?
Like in the car, because your car has UV protective glass. So all that means is you're just looking through regular glasses. They're not any more dangerous than just driving without sunglasses. But that's a limitation that you understand when you get them. Now, I went and I got like lenses from Lensology and I put them in my glasses and stuff because I wanted to try.
Wow, great. Wow, well, that's the FFWNN update. Great stuff happening as he looks into a mirror. As you'd expect, he doesn't like what he sees.
So that was Kuihman. I'm gonna give this video, this is probably lower than I'd give, I'm gonna give this like a 6 out of 10, and here's why. I would like Kuihman, and I know he's gone more in depth like on his streams, so I'm not, this isn't like me being like, you know, you can't do that. But like, I would love it for Kuihman to do like a more like video essay type thing, because I just want to get into like the specific grievances in a way that isn't like cancer. And when I say that, like, I've talked to other people about this, other content creators, and a lot of it is just cancer, unfortunately. So this is now, wow, I'm actually remembering to do my timestamps on time. That's creepy. I can't believe Guambo caught strays from Nicholas. Was DeOrio defending Nux? No. DeOrio was getting, like, attacked by people defending Nux, and Kuihman's primary criticism was like, well, you make the same arguments about Gila and Ethan. I don't think that the arguments are truly one-to-one, but I do think that, like, that is something Nick is gonna run into, and he's gonna have to deal with it, man. Okay, you guys gotta vote more so we know who we're doing first for Girl World. Which is coming after this. Okay. So, this is the Masters of Rob's Media commentary sellout. So this is the second part of McMad's video on Rob's Media that we've watched. Watch it on 1.25. I'm really excited to review this because this is very good. So,
hello.
Let's check it out.
Welcome back. Last week, we talked about how Rob appeals to DGG by running cover for Destiny. But if that's not really your speed, then don't worry, because in this video, we're going to be looking at several communities Rob has actively farmed audiences from through the unifying effort of hating denims. Everybody likes hearing people echo their own thoughts back to them, and this is exactly what Rob does. In all three examples we're going to look at today, denims is saying or doing something which has been taken issue with by another creator. Rob stands to benefit from defending all these creators, since all these communities hate denims. Rob takes measures to make his content as appealing as possible to these communities, whether it's by framing situations as favorably as he can for the guy he wants an audience from, making baseless accusations against creators they hate, parroting their takes, and even changing his own takes in order to better appeal to a creator. This has rewarded him with alliances such as Nicholas DeOrio and Tectone, whose drama with Frogan has played a surprisingly large role in Rob's coverage of denims for some reason, and will be touched on here today as well. As I've said before, Rob's appeal to many of these creators is that he fills the demand for a certain brand of hate content, which prioritizes validating negative feelings towards widely hated creators over giving substantive criticisms to the people he's making content about. Mike from PA, Casey Tron, iDubbbz, Anissa Joma, Noah Sampson, and all of BreadTube have been subjects of derision and criticism on Rob's channel. And these types of videos tend to be the ones which garner him the most views, with almost all of them breaking 100,000. So business is booming, which creates an incentive to keep this hate content flowing. And Denims has been a huge help to Rob in this arena, as he's made 4 videos on her.
Oh, Shanny's live again too, gosh darn it.
The enemy of your enemy is often your friend, and this is the principle which allows Rob to garner support.
I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight, boys.
Effectively serving up content to more powerful creators that they can watch on their streams so that he can be rewarded with more attention on his own channel. Unfortunately, in order to stay on all these people's good side, you need to maintain a certain image of the creators you're shitting on. You can't ever portray someone like Denims charitably or even reasonably, because that would disrupt the flow of angry emotions people enjoy directing at her. And if you so much as appear to be taking her side, even if you weren't, then you risk that anger being directed at you instead. Rob navigates this problem by simply picking the side of creators opposed to Denims and then framing his critiques in a way which will most please them. And he will do so at the risk of his own credibility. If you think this level of dedication and lack of integrity sounds almost slave-like, then you might be onto something, because when Rob sold himself to the content plantation, the price was his soul.
Oh. Sad.
Asmongold will be our shortest stop today, but it's important to point out because Rob straight up changed his take between videos to better match what Asmongold was saying when it came to a certain joke Denim
Okay, so this is something I actually noticed, like, in real time and was like, what the fuck?
was made. In Idiot Influencers, Rob brings up Denims' joke she made about killing Grums.
In April of this year, Grum started this worthless campaign for various characters in the game Stellar Blade to be uncensored. As before release, they were made to be less revealing. Someone going by Tone Man made the following tweet in response to this. $20,000 to anyone that can make this dipshit disappear. While reacting to Asmongold's reaction to this, Denim said this.
Listen, I'll up the number, okay? $30K to anyone will make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breasts bigger. Okay, you have to do both, because then it's a win-win for me. I get more breasts, and I don't have to see that moron on my timeline anymore.
Now, many misconstrued this as her attacking Asmin, but really
this was clearly a joke, but that it's dumb because if someone made those statements towards her, she'd throw a hissy fit.
Now, this is obviously a joke, but it came off as distasteful to many. I think it's dumb because if someone made the same statements towards her, she'd throw a hissy fit.
But in the video labeled Twitch ban of denims, Rob seems to have changed his mind about this being a joke. Now suddenly he takes issue with it and thinks there might be a denims fan deranged enough to do it.
Yes, I saw this.
He never got a ban for placing a bounty on
Why does he look like Aiden? Because McMad is the better version of Aiden.
Rums. Speaking of which, it was announced that
I said what I said.
The FBI is now involved. They contacted Asmongold, thinking the statement was meant for him, though he declined to press charges. Grums will not be so sparing, saying he would be willing to press charges on her. If this does go anywhere, expect Denims to cope and claim, "Oh, it was just a joke, I didn't mean it."
It just so happens that Asmongold was thinking the same thing.
I was like, oh my god, bro, like, you're gonna come into my chat, what are you getting mad about? So can you see why that's not really a good thing to say, though? Even joking around about putting a hit out on somebody, saying I'll pay $30,000 to get rid of this guy, and I'm the one on the screen.
Yes, this was an obvious joke, okay? And I think I said that at the time.
Yeah, it was mean. Maybe you're gonna have to explain that to the police, or Twitch, or somebody. This is not my problem anymore. Yeah, I went too far. Yeah, this is like a felony.
Even as a joke, you really shouldn't be making statements like that. I mean, you never know if some deranged member of Denim's audience would actually be willing to do it.
Bro, him and Asmongold are like syncing up. It's crazy. This is obviously like a total contradiction to his previous point, and the only explanation I can think of is that he wanted to appeal to some Asmongold viewers, so he adjusted his narrative to be more agreeable with what was being said at the time. Rob appeals to Ethan Klein and sometimes Hila Klein in multiple ways, including running cover for their lies, echoing whatever Ethan says uncritically, making baseless claims about their enemies, validating their victim complexes, as well as rationalizing and justifying the petty grievances Ethan has.
Okay, so this is another really good one, and this is, I think, a part where Rob's media really, like, skips over a log on the path. That's not a great way to phrase it, but essentially it's this. Like, you can definitely see some deviation between Nicholas DeOrio's rhetoric in regards to Ethan Klein's stuff versus Rob's. Rob's is like cookie cutter, copy paste. Ethan Klein says this, I say that. Now that doesn't mean Nicholas doesn't have moments like that as well, but you can definitely tell who's more varied in their takes if you compare their content side by side.
As with Denims, there are a lot of good examples of how Rob runs cover for Ethan's lies. For example, here, Ethan and Hila are complaining about how people lie about rapes happening on October 7th, and Hila attributes this to them being on the side of Hamas.
The carelessness with which she calls rape victims liars is certainly
yo mama's got one.
Something that is heinous, it's disgusting. And why do they even do it? Like, what do they even gain from doing it?
Because they're on the side of Hamas and they cannot, that's what I was saying, they have this perfect narrative and they cannot deviate from it. They cannot agree that some Israelis are victims.
Rob promptly shows Denims acknowledging that rapes probably did happen on October 7th, and then he shifts the goalpost.
Denims does mention that Hamas might have done mass rapes, but quickly engages in whataboutism.
I've said countless times that in any military, paramilitary, or terrorist attack, there will unfortunately
Damn, we're gonna see how I stand up against Yo Mama here for views. Oh
be
boy.
Sexual abuse. American troops have been found guilty of this countless times over the past few decades. I have to believe that there was sexual abuse on October 7th.
This would have been a great opportunity to push back on Ethan, but Rob instead gives cover to the fact that Ethan and Hila just said things that were blatantly untrue. Rob will also echo things that Ethan is saying completely uncritically, which leads him to misinterpret statements in the exact same way Ethan does. In this clip, Ethan and Rob both insist that Denims is comparing people conscripted into the IDF to Nazis, but this isn't true.
He shows a clip where she claims that Israelis who are legally forced to serve in the IDF are the same as Nazis.
The conscription is mandatory, but you can go to jail for like a couple months if you refuse to join. There have been lots of people who have protested their government by doing so. And I get that that's a big sacrifice to ask of the Israeli people that live there, but I'm just personally not a fan of, I had to do what I was forced to do.
Someone just put Yo Mama emergency stream apparently in my Girl World chat. I don't know how long he's gonna be streaming. We're gonna keep going anyway. Is he streaming? Yeah, he's live.
It's like, honestly, I'm not glorifying eating disorders.
Okay, well, he's reacting to this, so I should be able to react to it, right? Alright.
I feel like you start getting really close to like Nuremberg trial type shit there.
So she's trying to compare anyone drafted into the IDF mandatory conscription to being a fucking Nazi.
Denim's calling someone a Nazi literally means nothing at this point.
Her point has little to do with calling everyone in the IDF Nazis, and has more to believe the legally mandatory element of Israel's military.
Yo mama is a sicko? That's what I've heard.
Justifies going along with what they're doing. It really seems like Ethan can literally do no wrong, according to Rob, and Rob continually frames him as being an innocent victim, even when it means he needs to baselessly assert things with no proof. Rob claims that Hassan would encourage his fans to attack Ethan.
Hassan would encourage his fans to attack Ethan, but he played dumb.
He shows no proof of this, and it's not demonstrated anywhere in these videos.
And I'm fucking shocked that you don't care that people in your chat are saying, who the fuck is this child, cold, arrogant, and this
Ethan, I love you, but there's only so much I can do.
How can you be surprised?
No. This was a highlight of Conduit's video that I really liked, was he actually went through and found it, and I think Rob should do that more often.
When your Discord is literally full of fucking
Ethan, I love you, but there's only so much I can do if you're making that argument. You know that, right? Like, at a certain point, you're an adult.
That's not to say Ethan hasn't received harassment, because he certainly has. But I have not seen any substantial proof that Hassan encourages attacks on Ethan. And I know that people on Ethan's side will hear that and feel shocked, because this is something most likely accepted as basic reality to them at this point. But if Rob wants to make this claim, he should back it up with evidence. The fact that the only evidence Rob can provide is of Hassan, quote-unquote, playing dumb, aka denying the allegation, is a problem, because it proves nothing. If you don't have an issue with Rob's behavior here, then surely you won't mind this. Rob is a pedophile. There. Now if you deny that, you're just playing dumb. See how stupid that sounds?
This child won't remember me touching them, because they can't form memories yet.
Now you know what I do have proof of? Hassan openly defending Ethan multiple times, and even telling his audience to leave Ethan alone.
I don't think you know many Zionists if you think Ethan is a mega Zionist. Not even close, dude. Time and time again, I've spoken about how Ethan is not your enemy. A person who cries when a Palestinian child dies is not your enemy. He's been shitting on you on his members only streams. I don't care. Bro literally shot on you yesterday and his coworker for saying from the river to the sea, sorry dog. I don't care. And you need to, as a community, also stop fucking ripping into Ethan
Good evening, Mary.
Stop. As I've said it over and over again, leading up to the conversation that we had on this broadcast. You guys are so fucking stupid for doing that, and it frustrates me to no fucking end. I've told you this time and time again in this time frame, just like I kept telling you, Ethan is not your enemy over and over again. Every single day I went live in the beginning, every single day I would spend at least 5 minutes to...
Hassan has said that. I think that if you want to go after anybody in Hassan's, like, orbit for this, it's going to be his orbiters and not him himself.
30 minutes talking about how Ethan is not your enemy. You should not yell at Ethan. Ethan is a good person. Be more charitable to those who are open and susceptible to your opinions. Just say Ethan is a fucking idiotic take. Ethan and I obviously have disagreements on this stuff, but Ethan has also personally said it isn't apartheid. What the fuck do you want? He is infinitely more progressive than, you know, a lot of these people that are writing these fucking, these letters and shit, okay? Please, stop fucking yelling about Ethan all the time, Jesus Christ.
So now it's your turn, Rob. Show us that proof that Hassan openly encouraged his fans to attack Ethan. We'd love to see it. The only other criticism Rob has in this section is that Denims reacted to some clips of Ethan seeming like a bad boss, and wasn't very nice about it.
Ethan presses button, which allows him to cut out 30 seconds of his delayed broadcast. This time, though, you can hear Ethan scolding AB.
They get access to. I think we covered most of it.
Doing it.
What are you doing?
So awkward and terrible.
I'm sorry, I'm not...
Just like, this is what I'm talking about when it's always like...
We need to get home for our kids.
Some outright claim that this is an example of workplace abuse, despite Ethan not even being that aggressive. Many online
No, you're not gonna get timed out.
are on Ethan's side, though, including the commentary channels that criticized him in the past.
What's up, Pearl World?
Denim's outside with the Redditors, making this tweet in an attempt to seem nuanced. In the actual stream, she goes
Who do you want to recast your vote for?
kind of hard on Ethan.
There's a lot of these petty complaints made throughout
We're almost done with politics, okay?
Rob's coverage of Ethan and Denims, and a lot of it just boils down to Denims being mean to him, and Rob has to justify these somehow. I know we talked a lot about the CPS situation in the last video. However, that segment of the content nuke also happens to be padded out with a long-winded complaint about Denims insulting Ethan's posture.
During the March 7th podcast, Ethan brings up Denim's stream from that morning, where she nitpicks a frame of Ethan having bad posture. When someone calls her out for being hypocritical, Denims tries to justify mocking people's posture.
Why are you shitting on his appearance? I'm shitting on his posture, which is dog shit. And I think it should be evidence to everyone that this is not someone who is physically or mentally well. Yeah, I mean, I don't even make fun of people's weight. I've never made fun of people's weight. I do make fun of people's posture. If you're making an active decision that, like, you don't give a fuck
I don't get the posture thing, really.
about your health or your posture or your dog shitting all over.
Did you miss economics? I don't have any specific economics discussions planned, but we can have some while we peek at the dumb witch in a bit here.
The house to the point where your kids are getting giardia. That's the image of someone who is not well.
Denims is trying to spread a narrative that Ethan is unwell and is possibly neglecting his kids, even doubling down when a chatter asks for
I doubt Potato's gonna come around tonight.
clarification. All of this because Ethan was slightly bending down for a couple
that she found out the call happened, and she
How does Ethan bend like that? I do imagine.
saying that I don't care that my kids eat dog shit and get giardia because I have bad posture, of course. A very good inference, a very accurate and good faith inference based on my posture.
These people will take the most innocuous shit and turn it into the biggest deal ever. It's pathetic.
And this tendency to take issue with general meanness towards Ethan carries over said about the Arabs Twitch panel as well.
On October 19th, Ethan Klein would bring more attention to the drama by uploading a video titled "Twitch has a major problem." This problem that he's referring to is rapid anti-Semitism on Twitch. He mainly focuses on an officially sponsored
Now, this panel, I think, does have a ton of problems. I don't know how good Rob's criticism really is here. I think like Stardust did a better job.
Event at TwitchCon 2024, done by the podcast Arabs.
A lot of Rob's criticisms of this panel come right from Ethan, meaning once again, Rob is further solidifying a larger creator's
Dogs can get immunized against Giardia? I didn't even know that.
narrative for his own gain.
They do a tier list where they rank streamers based on how Arabic they are, which is really strange. This is a racially based tier list, going from Arabic to white to Jewish.
I mean, it's kind of just Arab good, Jew bad.
Their use of the term Sabra is meant to seem innocent. It refers to a hummus brand many associate with Israel, though it also refers to Jewish people born in Israel.
Sabra is a very popular hummus brand. I know in Israel, it's pretty much in everybody's refrigerator.
The panel was created by a Jewish Arab. Yeah, but that doesn't take away some of the problematic elements of it.
Races around and see how people would react.
Imagine this flipped. Super.
I understand that like there might not be like super malicious intentions behind it, but I think how the panel went down, like particularly with Frogan and Denims and the things that they were saying, were just kind of like, that's too much. Like, this could have been a cute little bit, but you made it kind of racist.
Jew and colonizer on the bottom right.
His criticisms include the fact that they made a racial tier list, that the audience was allowed to boo Ethan, and that Ethan was put in the lowest rank.
They then get to Ethan Klein, allowing the audience to boo him.
Ethan Klein.
I told you guys to clap.
This is a good reaction.
That was a good one. That's good.
Don't put him in the Sabra tier. That's too cruel. They make it very clear that the tier isn't desirable to be in.
He adds a lot of clips into this segment of Ethan complaining about the
Ethan Klein he's like very famous. He has like a podcast. He used to have this podcast called Leftovers with Hassan Piker that fell out.
Jokes being made, which allows him to silently sit there and agree with Ethan's opinion without having to weigh in himself.
Ethan would bring up multiple times that this is a sponsored event, showing their blatant hypocrisy when it comes to boycotting brands.
Chevron, Capcom, and Samsung. Do you know that there is an Arab to Jew tier list happening in front of your sponsor?
Now, maybe he doesn't explain it here because he had a section in another video where he talks about plausible deniability. Plausible deniability in the context of humor often refers to ironic, ambiguous, or couched language in order to hide your true beliefs. Towards the end of the Twitch ban of Denims TV video, Rob claims that people like Denims and Hassan use plausible deniability to hide their true opinions.
My main issue with all of this is that Denims would not afford the same level of charitability she gives herself and her friends. I mean, if Sam Hyde and MDE were running that exact same Twitch...
Oh, I've got Just say Trish Paytas in law. Trisha Paytas in law.
Panel, she'd easily label them as Nazis and tell her audience to ruin their lives. When she and her friends do it,
Thought you were trying to do a title there, but you were just saying in law.
it's no big deal. They're just joking about hummus, guys. That word doesn't reference anything else. This is just a plausible deniability tactic, meant to downplay direct responsibility of what she said, and it's something she and her buddies do all the time.
Now, Rob needs to make this plausible deniability argument because this is what allows people to see the Arabs panel or the swastika sword as malicious dog whistles. Rob claims that Denims is being overly charitable to her and her friends when she would never be this charitable to someone like Sam Hyde making a racial tier list. In order to prove that these people are using plausible deniability tactics, you would need to show some examples of them using humor to disguise more extreme opinions. Rob doesn't, most likely because there are none. See, Hassan and Denims have been widely criticized for the exact opposite. They make literally zero attempts to hide their beliefs and are brazen with their opinions.
America deserved 9/11. I can't disavow facts.
Does Rob run defense for Sam Hyde? I don't know.
America deserved 9/11 is not an opinion disguised as a joke. It is blatantly their opinion, and they've owned this.
Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on stream? Yes, brother. What do you mean?
Yes, I'm interviewing a Houthi terrorist is not plausible deniability. He is in fact owning it with his chest entirely, even before it came out that al-Haddad wasn't even a Houthi. Playing terrorist propaganda on stream is not thinly veiling anything. It's literal terrorist propaganda. Brogan calling October 7th revolutionary is not a joke hiding a secret opinion she has. She is telling you up front how she felt about the attack.
I hope you get PTSD.
The only time plausible deniability fits these people's behavior is seemingly with the Arabs panel, and the only reason it's being inferred in this situation and this situation alone is because Ethan needs you to believe it's anti-Semitic. This whole thing is because they want to call you a bigot for laughing at a hummus joke. And Rob dedicated an entire segment in a video to help his dumb little fans find a way to rationalize this. All because Ethan felt hate crimed, and Rob needed to find a way to validate that.
Now, again, I do think that claiming that the intentions were outright malicious, right, is like up for debate. You know, we don't know, and I'm willing to give like some charity, right, that maybe they didn't see, like what would really happen, you know, like in this particular panel. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning. I woke up a couple hours ago. That like I understand how this could be like sweeping, you know, or making a sweeping generalization.
Rob.
At the same time, though, I do think there are anti-Semitic elements of it, like the whole Zionist thing being on the bottom. Like, It doesn't really make any sense.
Clearly sees Ethan's desire to have his victim complex validated, and he's
I am surrounded by wiggly men.
perfectly happy to step up to the plate and do it for him in exchange for an audience. It is truly the most maliciously cucked thing I have ever witnessed. Tectone
Why is that description thing there?
hates Denims so much. When he watches Denims, he'll start having fake arguments with the paused image on the screen.
Be great if she ever does show true remorse and say, I apologize. That was, oh my God, bullying. Oh my God, he bullied. Shut the fuck up. God damn, these people are fucking soft. It's insane.
It costs Denims absolutely zero effort to set this guy off.
Okay.
And to see some who hears that and goes, okay.
Rob brings up drama between Tectone and Frogan in this video, giving Tectone plenty
Oh god, Tectone is such a low IQ idiot.
of sympathy for the way he was so cruelly attacked, though Frogan says some edgy shit about soldiers getting PTSD.
I have no pity at all for any fucking soldiers. I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers. US military? Who fucking who? I hope you get PTSD. I still fucking agree with it. Aw, base.
Tectone starts calling her fat.
One of those who criticized her was Tectone, who was part of OTK alongside Asmongold.
Like, the only point of this is to farm outrage. Good God, fucking Jabba the Hutt just causing issues for no fucking, for no
Hey, friends, does your view of the panel change now that it's generally accepted a genocide is occurring? Not sure how I feel. It doesn't really change how I feel about the panel. I think that the panel is ultimately like a really small event in all of this. I still think there are anti-Semitic elements of it, but like there can still be those anti-Semitic elements while it not being like intentionally malicious or like intentionally trying to have anti-Semitic elements.
reason, man. Jesus Christ. Good God, fatty.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on.
Get a fucking grip, you disgusting piece of shit.
God, I couldn't agree more.
He's able to tie Denims to this drama because of her connection
Like, I think that this just makes the whole panel incident like way more insignificant.
to Frogan and her tepid defense of her, even though Denims does mention that she's glad Frogan apologized for her initial comment.
Tectone is now going after Frogan for the PTSD clip, and Denims chose to make an even worse response than last time. She claims over and over again that Frogan did apologize, even though she did the bare minimum.
Straight up, okay, can I say that I'm glad that Frogan did apologize for saying this, because it is like inflammatory, and you know, we should try and be less inflammatory. And I think it's just saying you wish for them to get PTSD is just like a step too far, and it's very personal for a lot of people.
Rob completely
I think for me, like, a lot of this drama stuff doesn't change me very much, like, on my ultimate, like, positions on this issue. The only thing it'll really change is, like, over time, you can go back and look at tone and look at certain arguments and then be like, okay, did that argument really line up with how their behavior is today? Like, did they actually, like, live to these principles, or was it just, like, a gotcha that they made in the moment, which is hard to detect, right? Like, immediately. Does Denims even interact with Frogan? Not really.
misinterprets Denims' argument in
None of Hassan's orbiters really interact with each other that much.
this section.
She then spends 20 minutes arguing with her chatters, before checking Twitch's terms of service to find out that veterans are indeed a protected class.
Sexual orientation, disability, serious medical condition, and veteran status. I feel like these are immutable, and veteran status is not immutable. I'm surprised that it's in here, but like I said, letter of the law versus the spirit of the law. I think if you're following the letter of the law and you're saying, well, Frogan, she violated the law. She went after someone for their veteran status. She said people who are veterans who have committed war crimes should have PTSD. Okay, Twitch is also against bullying. Twitch is against bullying other content creators. By that
sucks when your audience outgrows you, yeah.
letter of the law, then Tectone should be banned.
Denims' point here is that they're both engaging in TOS breaking behavior. Tectone's constant attacks on Frogan's appearance could be characterized as bullying, which
Ethan has always been the same, says Young Black Economist. It's just his original core audience isn't 17 anymore and realizes too many jokes about black people will get them fired, or, like, it's not good for content.
she believes would break TOS just as much as Frogan's comments would.
I think Denims and Frogan were both in a Try Guys fundraiser.
Again, another false equivalency. Calling someone fat is not the same as saying all vets deserve PTSD.
Rob's only rebuttal to any of this is that Frogan's statement was simply worse. Of course it is, because Rob is not trying to appeal to Frogan viewers. Rob takes issue with Denims sitting there.
That's a good point. F-Bomb says, also a handful of people went radical Zionists through PV. That's very true. They've tried to get to me. Even though PV paid the anti-Zionists too, but that was DGG versus VGG drama bait.
With a shit-eating grin, while she reacts to Tectone airing out his family's military trauma in response to Frogan's comment.
Tectone then describes his father's experience in the military, which Denims thinks he's fabricating at first.
My dad's deployed 17 times.
He's telling a heartfelt story, and all she can do is cast doubt on it and question its validity. She stares at these.
They have to pretend to care about veterans as protected class while they die waiting for care. That's just Twitch's policies though, right? Like, that's something that Twitch can make internally or change internally. I don't really agree with it, but like, that's Twitch for you. Lots of those original core audiences now turn against him, and since they were well-known community members, it causes divisions within, yes.
In your face, shit-eating grin, knowing she can't make a legit point against him.
So what politicians do is what she's doing right now, which is they have this shit-eating grin the entire time.
I mean, just look at her chat during the Tectone stream, man. These are all sociopaths.
People in her chat going womp womp. Jesus Christ, these people are insane.
So Denims is crying.
Like, Tectone is obviously fucking blowing this shit, like, way out of proportion. Like, oh my god, they're saying womp womp. Like, get a backbone, bro.
Here is essentially that she was unsympathetic to Tectone in a situation where both Frogan and Tectone potentially crossed lines. Rob's narrative on this Tectone drama becomes even more reductive when it's brought up in the content nuke. In this most recent Denims video, Rob completely leaves out the context of everything you just saw, only showing the part where Denims said Tectone should be banned.
My problem is how Denims will advocate for other creators to get banned over their own edgy jokes. Right around the same time, Denims would call out Tectone for making fat jokes about Frogan, saying he should get banned.
I feel inclined to say that there is the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. TOS says you cannot do bullying on this platform.
Olivia leaving being the most recent damaging thing, yes. She can't ruin the rest of her career with blackface jokesters. She's never coming back, yep.
Or targeted harassment on this platform. Tectone has called her Jabba the Hutt. He's called her fat. He said she should go stuff her fucking fat face. She said she probably has PTSD when she sees a diet soda. That is bullying. That is breaking TOS. He should be banned for breaking TOS.
He immediately follows up by showing a clip of Denims saying she doesn't believe he should be banned. And his only response to this is that, well, you actually clearly want him to be banned. You just don't want to seem like a hypocrite.
I'm not going to call for his ban because I think it's fucking stupid. Because there's the letter of the
law. Yeah, that is. I agree with McMad here. That's really fucking stupid.
Law, and then there's the spirit of the law. And I think Tectone broke the letter of the law, but I really don't give a fuck. He's also such a dumb fuck that I don't really care that he exists.
You clearly want him to get banned. You just don't want to be seen as a hypocrite. Because only a month later, she was directly calling on him to get banned after he made an edgy joke about Denims having an OnlyFans.
Denims talks about you? Dude, I only watch Denims clips offline. Yeah, with my pants off. Yeah, I can't watch those on stream.
He's so gross. I hate Tectone so much. You will never get me to like this guy. You will never get me to defend this guy. He's so fucking gross. I don't like Denims, and I wouldn't say that shit.
He tries to substantiate this by showing Denims calling out Tectone for sexual harassment and tagging Twitch support.
Denims responded by tagging Twitch support.
I don't know. Tectone seems like a guy that would do sexual harassment. Sorry.
Wanting them to ban him. I don't care what logic she uses. She's advocating for him to get banned.
As far as I can tell, Tectone was not banned for this comment. Rather, he was banned for another one where he referred
to
Denims and Minx as whores, according to Tectone himself, with other accounts claiming that he called them fuck dolls.
Now, you might be wondering, why did Twitch deem me worthy of a 7-day ban? Because I called them whores. Yep.
None of this is in Rob's video, however. He simply mentions that Denims tagged Twitch support for the watching her with my pants off statement and doesn't elaborate. Oh, and all of this sympathy towards Tectone paid off, actually, because he ended up reacting to the content nuke on his stream.
Boys, there's a content nuke on everyone's least favorite internet prostitute. Content nuke Denims. 2 hours of ripping into this bit. I'm playing this shit on increased speed. Let's get into it.
So Rob is moving through the ranks, but the competition is getting tough out there, as Tectone also enjoys Legal Eagle. So now Rob has to convince Tectone that he's the better guy and kick Legal Eagle out of the orbit. So he comes out of nowhere with the WW.
God, Rob, please don't side with Tectone. Just betray Tectone. Tectone is stupid. Low IQ, bad politics. Tectone has been accused of abusing his ex-wife as well.
DOE chair and smacks him over the head with a Legal Eagle hit piece. The competition for #1 Tectone hog rider has never been more riveting. Rob's entire framework for criticizing Denims is wholly informed by what the people he wants attention from believe, and as you've seen here, actually presenting a strong case for why people should distrust Denims is nowhere near a priority. Instead, Rob is more interested in kissing up to as many creators as possible by agreeing with them, validating their victim complexes, and featuring their unrelated bullshit in his videos, all in the hopes of securing a slice of their audience. Now, what's really funny about this entire situation is that Rob is perfectly happy to run cover for these creators and defend them the second they're even remotely offended by whatever Denims is saying. But when Denims even mildly reacts in a negative way to literally anything, Rob...
From hearing him describe what he believes narcissism is, I can confidently say he would not be able to diagnose himself as a narcissist, says Shanny.
Tries to make it seem like she's way angrier than she really is.
I think it's dumb, because if someone made the same statements towards her, she threw a hissy fit.
The only clip he shows here is her reacting to Sam Hyde's threat against Hassan, which is played later and shows no hissy fit.
You know that, Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill you!
Hassan Piker!
At your house!
I don't know what you guys are thinking.
She responded with shock when Ethan made a joke about Aaron Bushnell being good at burning alive.
Again, not to put this uncouth, but he's a champ at fucking burning alive. I mean, that sounds bad, but you did it.
He's
She's a champ at burning alive. Oh my fucking god.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the burning alive joke was funny, and I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Does that Rob have his head on upside down? Maybe.
She looked kind of annoyed when Shoe on Head made a joke about OnlyFans creators.
What do you mean? It takes 2 seconds to take off my shirt. Literally any woman in the world can do this, but most don't because making on a website mostly populated by minors is gross and insane. Gonna be on.
You have to be
What's with the music right here?
able to read anything and not give a fuck. Not care. Okay?
She comes off as so salty in this stream, it's insane.
She got pissed off when Froggy Fresh made a joke about sex workers.
Denims will gladly make statements validated people, yet will get pissed off about lighthearted jokes Froggy Fresh made about sex workers.
I don't know if they're giving, I think they give away like OnlyFans girls there at these events. I don't know what kind of sponsorships going on. Like if you win certain fights, I think you get to own some of these girls for some of the nights.
Awesome.
Man, I need to just stop.
This is so weird.
There's this argument, whatever this is.
She'll jokingly tell her audience to kill someone, and then claim saying the word retard is too tryhard.
You know what's really, really bad? When like the people you're fighting on the internet, the only 2 insults they have is Arsler and I'm richer than you.
And apparently she pearl clutches as well.
She'll ignore the amount of harassment Ethan has gotten, and instead pearl clutches over her Clips channel getting nasty comments.
The haters can't win on facts. They can only win by silencing the people who
I mean, that's true. They're not party. Like, I think that the big clash that's going on here is that Denims probably knows a lot more about, like, sex work and, like, those type of issues versus, like, Ethan Klein, and Tectone is just stupid, and Rob is just out here to get a bag.
disagree with them and harassing the fuck out of them. Unfortunately, they're also stupid enough to send harassment to places that I won't see ever. Like all the people sending hate there to that channel, it's a fan run channel, you idiots. I don't read the comments on that. I don't even check that page ever.
Wow, Rob, none of these show what you're claiming they show, even remotely. He makes it sound like she's seething or crashing out when really she doesn't act that way at all. He's just lying. You'll notice he never frames Asmongold.
This is why Dalish is hesitant to go on panels now. Could you explain further?
Ethan Klein or Tectone as having an emotional reaction when they all have issues with things Denim says. Asmongold literally took the anti-edgy joke stance, a stance in conflict with what Rob himself believed until a larger creator offered a more oppositional take. Ethan Klein literally tried to make a Twitch panel featuring a hummus joke look like a hate crime. Tectone can't even handle Denim's being unsympathetic to him when he's on stream sharing all the sad, pathetic details of his life. Rogan saying she hopes soldiers get PTSD? That's vile, awful, horrible. Poor Tectone. But if Tectone talks about jerking it to Twitch streamers, that's just an edgy joke. But if Denims so much as rolls her eyes, Rob is there to clip it.
This is a great... This particular part of this video on Tectone is absolutely chef's kiss.
And mock her for it. And again, this is all just because Rob wants to get in good with a certain crowd, and these Denims videos have helped him farm those audiences. If you hate Denims, and if you have clout, there's a strong chance Rob will show up to stroke your ego, affirm your victim mentality, and agree with everything you say, even if in past videos he has indicated that he actually believes the exact opposite. Back in the times of slavery, there is a tendency to view the slaves as being better off working on the fields or serving their owners. They were so dehumanized that they weren't even granted the humanity necessary to recognize blatant acts of resistance or disobedience. Escaping the plantation was not seen as a slave resisting, but instead as an animal acting erratically. Slaves who tried to escape and were brought back were often looked at by doctors to see if the slave was sick. And if you really think about it, this is what we do with appliances and computers nowadays, because that's the exact same thing. If our computers refuse to do a task, we assume it's broken. If a washing machine refuses to clean, we assume it needs fixing. Because when something we see as a tool refuses to achieve its purpose, namely working as intended, we understand it to be defective. As the world around us continues to fall apart, I've noticed people increasingly bringing up the servile mentality many men seem to have these days. This seems to stump most people, but not me. I believe the answer is quite simple. These individuals are all looking for a purpose, and they've only ever understood purpose in the context of being a useful tool for someone else. Rob is a slave in the modern day, yet he is a happy slave, achieving his purpose. He works to appeal to his masters in ways
oh my god, that's such an own, and it's so funny.
Will please them, in hopes for the reward of being able to continue earning money and clout on the internet and remain home on his plantation. It's not about the validation, the approval, the praise, or even the attention, because Rob has no capacity to understand the good feelings these things will give him. He simply does this because serving others is his purpose in life. For Rob to stop doing what he's doing, for him to leave the plantation, for him to strike out on his own and find some goddamn originality for once, would be a telltale sign that Rob is broken, defective, mentally ill. And I don't wish that for him, because when a slave is no longer a slave, it can trigger an identity crisis which would surely make him implode. As much as we all hate him, we have to accept that some people are just better off this way, doing their job like cattle until they're finally taken out to pasture for good. It's not about race, it's about your nature. Maybe it'll be Ethan who takes him out. Maybe Rob will stop being useful to DeOrio, and he'll get ditched after DeOrio gets publicly pressured into that. Again, maybe a legal mindset will win the Tectone Hog Rider Championships after all. Maybe Asmongold will scold him for making too edgy of a joke. Who the hell knows? Who the hell cares? Either way, he's gonna end up like the decapitated cockroach that has been on my carpet ever since I started making this video. I can't wait.
That's great beats right there. Holy camole. This one was even better than the last one. I don't know how that's possible. This was even better than the last one. Totally hit it out of the park with the tech-tone segment. 10 out of 10 would react to and promote again. Whoa, I almost knocked my bong over. That scared me. There's a really cool, now I'll have to ask, maybe I'll ask McMad to come on stream sometime, but there's this really cool thing with the music right here.
Cattle until they're finally taken out to pasture for good. It's not about race.
And the reason why I want to highlight it is because it's a very, like, BBC inspired bit, I think. I think it's inspired specifically by this one documentary. I can't remember the name right now, but I'm going to ask Tectone about it. It's a very good documentary. It's 2016. I'll think of the title here. But so that's the politics for today, chat. All right, so we've got HEKATE'S Loser with Shanny Shenanigans, followed by gorlworld Demonetized. So that's like the order we'll go, yeah? Sounds good. If you have any changes to your votes or anything to add, I would do that now while I'm paused for a second here. Did you like the stream? Okay. Alright, are we ready for gorlworld? Gorlworld. Oh, you should get registered to vote. Why would you say no, I married the bucket? Wow, dude. Disrespectful. Okay. So, let's see what HEKATE'S up to, and we will go back and forth, because HEKATE is streaming. There's been some stuff happening in HEKATE'S community, like, somebody was telling me that Capone was getting yelled at. I noticed that Kimbolina was forced to leave my server. I don't know why, because Kimbolina was just A-logging. Like, I knew she wasn't there because she was pro-me or anything. But let's see what's going on. What's she up to? So, Steph the Bucket. Oh, lol. She streamed? Oh, yeah, she did. I like when Kel. Wow, dudes. I forgot to press like. Oh, my God. So, right now, how do I get this to go away? Okay. Right now, she is watching, it's Last Quarter Moon Madness, Carrie bored Housewife, still explaining for views and revenge, plus hussy, plus more. Let's see what happens, chat.
Pull that back up.
We'll let child abuse go, though, guys, as long as they're really sorry.
We'll go over more of this. But I just want, because I know there were people in the chat. There were people who were saying I wasn't letting him talk. I let him talk.
Okay, Capone still has her wrench here.
I had questions. I wasn't going to just sit here and not, bring up these points. But
so you know that this bitch doesn't exhale when she smokes a cigarette, but you don't know anything else. You say you're the one that fucking told Rev bullshit about. You've been telling Rev more about Rev than Rev been telling you. The fuck? I'm sick of this.
Is she gonna fucking defend Rev here? Holy shit.
But I know some people are gonna be like, oh well, she was too nice to him or something like that. Again, I was just trying to have a conversation and actually get somewhere and do something that's productive to finding out what's really been going on from the source. So it's, again,
Sid says, why the fuck is she so bad at speaking? She's Taylor Swifting out here with dramatic pauses in her speech for no one to react to. And
what the fuck does that, what does that even mean?
I have sped the bitch up because she's 1.4. You want to hear her normal? because she knows she's a liar and she's manipulating the cult, the coloring cult. That's the name, coloring cult.
People really want women to flip out for some reason. Yeah. Hey, sadly, she's defending Jason and Shanny. Oh my God!
Do not.
No, dude. Actually, yes, dude. Hekate took the nuclear position. Oh my God, dude. Oh, this is like when you line everything up perfect, and you're gonna be able to say checkmate early.
I think Rev is innocent in any of this. He has done a lot of fucked up shit in this too. But again, if you just come attacking someone, they're not gonna talk. They're not even gonna be willing to do it.
Bitch, I was attacking you all the time and you spoke too much.
So that's why I chose to handle it that way. And hopefully in the future, if he ever
Okay, Edna. Yes, they're the coloring cult. No, they're actually vulnerable because they're so stupid that there's vulnerability.
You can hear it in Azria's voice. She's defending Jason and Shanny. True.
Wants to talk again as we go, I hope he will.
This is Carrie's Super Bowl. Like, what the fuck is the issue?
Will be more and more willing to be honest and actually just admit, there are a lot of things that they did that were really, really fucked up. And if he actually makes a change and he actually takes responsibility and then does something with his life and gets out and gets a job.
Yes, but you said when you were interviewing him that he already admitted that he kicked Zach. You said that, right? Did you say that? Did you catch his ass lying? You did.
Good for him. He owes William and Zachary a huge apology, and even that's not ever going to really make it right. But at least the truth would be out there. At least they would get some sort of justice.
Well, this is a new person.
And vindication.
But I thought that's what you achieved when you did the TJ stream. Okay, guys, she's just a justice warrior. Talking to fucking Shanny in the DM. She's been playing Will's voice notes on her live stream. She's been talking to Will and Zach behind the scenes.
Where's the proof that she's been talking to Will and Zach behind the scenes?
Exploiting them on live streams. Probably got them in the goddamn Discord. And she...
Dude, Sora, and you're correct. Hekate is quite lucky that most of us in Carrie's community are nice and smarter than her. 3 people in one stream could take her out. Oh, yeah.
Still can't get justice. Help Carrie find justice.
Because the things she has been saying about William are fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Mention she's gonna shit a brick when she finds out he got here. But what do you guys?
Exactly. There you go. She told her herself. Chaparita said, Carrie didn't ask him anything she or most people didn't already know. Exactly. And she even showed that he's a fucking liar, right? More so, again. She did nothing. It was all about Shanny. That's why she had his kids on, too.
There was just Will the one time.
Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Not to mention, she's gonna shit a brick when she finds out he got here. But what do you guys think too? Let me pull this up. We're gonna start watching.
There you go.
This, but I'm gonna do a poll because I'm curious if you guys do you believe that this is real? I've been watching them. Do you believe this is real? For years now, and they're not very good liars, right?
Okay. So then why are you seeking truth and justice for Zach and Will through the liars and the abusers? By
Azria, what the fuck are you talking about?
Not calling the police, but telling them not to answer the door to CPS. Yes, bing bong.
I'm not getting a live vibe off of this. I think she might really be gone, and I think he might.
I, for one, am sick of Martina, Luther, Hekate, and she should watch us more. True.
Really not want to be with her anymore. Again, I'm keeping an open mind. It's very possible that this is all an act, but I find it hard to believe she would.
Shut up. Anita said, but if Shanny offered her an interview, she'd absolutely do it and pay deference like she did with Rev. Exactly.
Paid deference? But that's making it sound misleading.
Because remember, she was trying to get Shanny on the stream with Will. She was going to do another interview with Will and make it a pre-recorded.
that's making it sound because remember,
Garby, where are you? Hello?
Hello?
Where? How come I can't? Where's your avatar? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's gone.
You're in charge of this.
I'm in charge of. How are you? How's it going? How'd your stream go?
It's good. It's good.
Did you just want to hang
I'm
out
listening.
and watch HEKATE'S?
Yeah.
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 Okay. I just have to fix your avatar thingy. It's gonna bother me if I don't. And I also have to share my screen, so that you don't have to. You don't have to look behind. Well, I'm glad your stream went well. I didn't realize you were gonna stream today, so I was like, oh.
Well, I didn't either. It was very last minute. What happened?
Oh, I'm showing you the screen so you can react in real time. What do you want your little person to be? I think I have a... Do you have, like, a transparent picture of your little egg person?
No.
Okay. We'll have to deal with that transparent picture.
No, you can keep
video.
How it is fine.
Okay.
That she was gonna video
I don't
premiere so
care.
she can get super chats and
It's
shit.
fine.
But I care. I care, Garby.
Shit, right? She's been.
I like
man,
this guy. He's just like, what? What? I like it.
You like a little hack guy? Okay.
This fucking girl is wild. Miley said, "Oh my fucking god, this isn't real. They both crazy as fuck and somehow love it when they're together."
Go along with it being this.
Yep.
I guess she's talking about Carrie still, but I'm kind of hoping she'll shift it.
No.
We'll see how long she takes.
Oh no, she's
Painting her in this light, I don't believe.
For the last like hour and a half or whatever.
Weeks at this point. She's obsessed with Carrie right now. I don't know why. Girl, where's the money for Will? I don't understand. But
where is the money for Will?
Or the charity. If I'm not going to give the money to Will directly, I'm going to send it to a charity. Never fucking happened. But everyone is also like taking advantage of the situation. Fuck off. What's happening?
Well, are you okay? Your voice sounds like... Maybe it's your...
I'm on my phone.
Okay.
I'm on my phone.
Okay, you were just crackling, and I was like, oh no, she's sick. What community are you talking about on Reddit? Wait, never mind. Ignore chat. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about either.
If this is the way she would have been okay with faking it.
What?
So, but let's watch this. Let's see what else.
Nikki T said, "Carrie, this is wrong. Making Rev the hero here in front of his victim."
Okay, Garbage, you don't even like Carrie. All right, Garbage, did she make Rev the hero in that interview?
No.
No, exactly.
No, I listened to that interview, and yes, I don't like Carrie, but I did think she handled that really well. I was like, I didn't think she treated that. I don't know how to explain it. No, I think she did good. She did good. I don't know how else to explain it. No,
and like there are criticisms you can always make, but I feel like especially in comparison to like the Will interview, like that was like
I've never watched it. I've never watched the Will interview.
It's cringe, but no, the difference was like night and day, and you can even tell if you compare the two interviews that Carrie actually did learn from that situation and was like super specific about letting Rev know, like, I don't agree with you, like, I think you abused the kids, even though he was like, no, I didn't. Like, I felt it was good. Like,
yeah. And then, like, yeah, people were criticizing her for being too nice, but you do have to be nicer to people when you're interviewing them, so they don't just run off and just like, oh, fuck it, this is over.
Yeah,
because he would have.
And it's like you can't. Yeah, people got on me with Anja stuff, but I feel like we're not nice to Anja at all. We don't even do the basic courtesy. with Anja anymore. Brittany's just
Fuck
like,
you, Anja.
Brittany's just, Anja, get up here.
She loves it though. Anja loves it.
No, she doesn't. It's kind of weird.
She paid me money, and then she's like, "Okay, well, next time you stream, we can go live together." You'd be like, fuck you, Anja, fuck you, Fresh Garbage," and we have a whole back and forth. I'm like, "Yeah, great. Give me more money. Great."
Yeah,
she's
exactly.
silly.
Demi
She's a
Bird.
silly. I love it.
Demi Bird said Carrie pushed back but didn't bully him, so I guess that's bad. Yeah, it's like I'm sorry that she didn't like literally behead him in front of you. Like I, at that point,
Yeah, she's not gonna come out of the gate and be like, "Hey, did you kick the what's Zach in the head?"
Zach, yeah.
Yeah, did you kick Zach in the head? She's not gonna do that because he's gonna go off the stream immediately. Stop it. So stupid.
Granted, nobody can stay on HEKATE'S stream, so maybe that's why she thinks it's normal. She thinks people are normally this combative.
Just a gotcha at Shanny is sick and weird. It's giving vibes of further isolating the kids.
You can keep going.
What's up?
No, keep going.
No, keep going.
Exactly, so that she can have them at her disposal. So that Will can constantly moderate in her chat. You guys understand that when the kids are in Woti's chat, when Zach was in Woti's chat and Zach was over there and all over the fucking place, and Will, they are profiting just because it's not.
No, but they're not modding though. Like this whole, just because Will is a mod in someone's chat, he's 18, dog. Like it doesn't mean anything. There are 8,000 mods in Carrie's chat. Like he wouldn't even get a chance to mod something.
Direct money doesn't. You're profiting by views. It's fucking disgusting.
It's really weird that she treats people like infants.
Oh yeah.
If you're under 18, you are suddenly like a fucking infant.
And it doesn't make any sense either. Like why? I don't know. Like, why conflate the two? I'm trying to figure out. Like, I know there isn't like an actual reason that she's doing that.
No.
She's just being a fucking weirdo.
I'm trying to find some reason and logic, and
I know. I'm trying to, and I shouldn't, but it's too hard for me not to.
And that's why Woti was streaming for like fucking 700 hours.
The best in people. We want to see the best in people.
It's so
and it's
true.
It's really tough sometimes.
It's also really annoying to everyone else. I don't know if you've noticed that.
I know. People are like, what the fuck? Why are you being so nice to this person? Because I don't see the bad in everybody. I'm so sorry. I genuinely want to see the best in everybody. And I see everybody at their best. And I'm just not gonna be a dick to everybody. I'm sorry.
And well, also, who wants to be that person? Like, I feel like Hekate wants to be that person, and there's something wrong with her for that. Like, I get it, everybody's different, but they're usually not that different.
Awful. What a sad life. What a sad life.
So
no garbage. You see the bad and ignore it.
Who said that?
Vidal.
Oh well,
Vidal.
Fidel would. No offense, Fidel. I think Fidel is very jaded, and I get why she is.
See, no, and I get what she's saying. Yes, I do. I don't know. I am optimistic with people. Sorry.
I wish I could be more optimistic now. I do have to say, the more I stream, like, the harder it is to be optimistic and simple. I will admit that, but that's kind of a me problem.
It doesn't matter how many times people fuck me over. I'm still like, nah, this person's not so bad. Like there's a sliver of good in them somewhere. I can't. I'm sorry. I see everyone as good. Like their default is good. And then if you fuck me over, then yeah, I'll make fun of you and whatever. But I don't hate anybody. I really don't.
We're gonna have to make you a wiggler, Garby. We're gonna make you a little egg wiggler.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Sorry,
so
I'm not
cute.
trying to like derail your stream.
No, you're fine. No, this is fine because Hekate is. I'm gonna be here for a while, and Hekate is just gonna. It keeps like it up to pace because Hekate just says the same 8 things over and over again. I'm kind of waiting for her. For her ultimate freak out here. Ugh, I'm gonna press play again just while I do this image thing.
And that's why Carrie's doing it now. Profiting.
She's not monetized! We are talking about getting her monetized because she might as well profit at this point. Like it's not gonna fucking prevent any criticism. Like stupid.
You know.
I got a little bit more time.
All right.
I think she's done. She made the baddest move here by sucking up to Rev. I'm hoping she sees exactly what is clout chasing. Oh, this is in the cards, honey. This is destiny. She is full count mode, baby.
Where's the chat? Why don't I got the window with the chat for YouTube? View with docs chat. Boom. Thank you. Okay.
Here's the thing though, Capone. So it wasn't a planned event. She saw him in chat and asked if he wanted to panel. She was playing the role. I didn't think she was genuine. Wait, who are you talking about? Because Rev just said to her before they ended, oh, I email address. Oh, I don't think I blocked you. Nikki said, like, what was her motivation? Just unhinged attention-seeking weirdness and money. Because she absolutely is trying to get monetized. She was monetized before, and she keeps fucking acting like, oh, I'm not profiting. Yeah, you are.
Okay. Where's the chat? You know?
There you go. You've become your garbagey self. There. I'm so happy. I have to make you a little bit smaller though. There we go.
You like it? That's fine. Where the fuck is the chat? Why is this double bullshit?
All right, let's see what the chat is saying.
Now you're
Here I am.
You're the little egg.
Cute.
That is
So
cute. We're gonna make you a wiggler, but this will be the placeholder until now.
And we're gonna move on. I need to see Shanny on the whatever. They're idiots. They're probably coloring. I'm so happy to see fire back in your belly, Carrie. Fuck the haters.
Love it.
These people are all sick. She ain't going anywhere. Jason is lying. I have to catch up. When they act, they still say nice things about each other. Like the last time, it was a short break. This time is really saying some dirt on her. So perhaps it's real. I think it's for the moment. Blah, blah, fucking blah.
Get here. I'm not seeing the chat. All right, I got to do it this way. What dog shit? It's OBS is acting weird, guys. That's why I'm not seeing shit. Okay, view channel, and here we go. Now I got to go to my live.
By the way, Rev, another thing I noticed while he was on here is that it was freezing up the video. So I don't know what's going on with his, setup or whatever, but yeah, it's on your end. It's not OBS, brother. It's not OBS because
brother. She didn't just call.
Oh my God, she called him brother. Oh my God. How dare she use the word brother in a silly, silly tone? How dare she? How dare she, dude?
Call him brother.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Nothing.
She
I'm
didn't.
listening. I'm listening.
I didn't hear her just call him brother. Did you?
Setup or whatever, but yeah, it's on your end. It's not OBS, brother. It's not OBS because it's just, it was acting up over here too. I think his computer is just, not the fastest.
Can I get my chat? Okay, here we go. All right.
What the fuck?
All right, here we go. I hear myself. That's good. I'm going to say, all right, hey, what's up, guys? Again. Yeah, you see it right. I'm going to be reviewing fucking Carrie. That's wild, isn't it? It's wild, I know.
Look right.
What's up, guys? You hear me? Okay, cool. Hi, Carrie.
Oh, did you just click into it? LMAO.
Exactly. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Rev. Thank you. Thank you. If Krista comes in, I'm going to mod her, and she's going to be the first fucking mod. This is Krista. Yeah, let me say to it. Hey, Krista, what's up? I started a live stream, and come on in. I'm going to mod you. We'll hang out. I know you want to hang out. Here we go. Oh, what's up, guys? Rev, have you ever assaulted a lamp? No, I haven't. What's up, Corey? Mod me? I'll mod you. Ooh, this betrayer, real Rev. Oh, Shanny's finally gone. And done manipulating. Wow, thank you for the $5. Yeah. That's true. Carrie's a weirdo. Whatever. Krista, is Shanny? No.
I'm a weirdo.
What?
How am I weird? I am not weird.
Krista's Krista. Carrie for life. Yeah, well, okay, we'll see.
Kimberly, did you send it in Discord or Twitter?
Okay, gold girl. I'll look. Give me a second.
Mod me. Clam smasher. It is real. This is real. It is. What are you guys seeing? 8 earbuds that won't stay in my ears. No, I can't. That's okay.
In the chat, abused lamp is in his chat and said Carrie doesn't assault lamps, so I like Carrie.
She's loving this, guys. She's literally getting off right now on fucking Rev and Shanny Sims saying they like Carrie. Why? Because Carrie's co-sign.
What? How is she getting? She's getting off on it?
Totally getting off. I'm totally getting off on this. This is weird. Everything with Sandra is sexual. She has a like little sexual voice. Everyone's trafficked or groomed. Everything is sex. Obviously, we know what she does for a living. Everything is sexual. And anyone who doesn't think the same way she does, because fucking so weird. Why?
I don't
Why
know
does
either.
everything have to be so sexual? Not everyone. So sorry, Azra. Not everything is sexual. Like, a 25-year-old can be friends with a 17-year-old and it not be sexual. But her automatically, the 17-year-old be like, oh nope, they're groomed. Nope, they're being raped. Whatever. Sorry, graped.
Great, it's fine. There's been enough of the rape word in the stream where I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's
Like everything leads back to just fucking with her.
That's
not
true.
everybody thinks that way, but she does.
Yeah.
That's a her problem.
No, it absolutely. And I think it tells a lot that that's what she failed to do for a living. LMAO. I mean, you're not true, Zeppo. Let me tell you something about brother, or let me tell you something, brother. Yeah. In my head, I heard it as Hulk Hogan based.
Brother.
Oh, spaghetti model, can you send me a transparent version of your spaghetti model? Thank you.
Abuse.
Poor abused lamb.
25-year-old lady.
No, everyone's gonna be a wiggler now, okay?
Locked.
25-year-old lady.
Oh, well, let that sink in.
All right, here we go. Oh, here we go, Shanny.
Justice for the lamp, y'all.
No,
Did
she
not
doesn't.
deserve that.
Hang on. Ah! Hang on. Why aren't you guys getting that audio?
The fuck?
Pathetic.
My God. And then we got G-Man's lap snake. Oh my God. Jason, get your life together, man.
G-Man's lap snake?
From G-Man's lap snake. What the fuck?
Pathetic. You know, this the person here. And
I will send you everyone's models, Travis. Give me 1 second.
Talking about Shanny? I am talking about Shanny, actually. This is pathetic, you know. I'll put the chat here like this. Oh, this is perfect. I'm setting up my command center here, you know. I have a house that I can use now.
So what did y'all think about the fact that he said he is not only broke up with Shanny, but that he is leaving the state to go move in with the new girlfriend? The question is, if this is real, if he's serious about this, the question is the fucking other chick real? Or is he being trolled? Is he going to have somewhere to actually go and move in with someone? Or is somebody just fucking with him?
No way.
There's a lot of questions. A lot of things that I guess we'll have to just wait and see.
Do we have Krista in here? I don't know. Roxy's, that's a cool avatar. Rev, I'm on for you. David Bucky. I don't know you.
Dang, dude, real mad at David Bucky.
Bucky. He's getting
She
so
wants
mad.
to destroy it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, I know.
He wants to destroy me, and he's even tagging her fucking channel, bro.
Would this work if I did a light like this? Let me see. My iPhone deal. Could I do it this way? Why is the camera gone? Oh, that's why.
What the? This is what people watch?
Wouldn't it be crazy if he was like, if maybe Rev's girlfriend can be friends with Bruce's AI girlfriend?
This is what
Dude,
people watch.
Wouldn't it be
This is
crazy
what
if
you're
he was like,
fucking watching.
I was gonna say, yeah, you are reacting to it? Like, what do you mean?
This is it. Bitch, oh, stop. She's jumping on this fucking Shanny and Rev train. Oh, this is what people watch? You're doing it, girl. You're trying to get the views that other people are getting. Because I don't think hoeing is going so good for you at your big age. So, sorry.
It's just so,
But-
like...
I hope it works out for you.
Oh my.
like, if Bruce was his girlfriend, like, Bruce was behind this account that's fucking talking to him.
Oh my God. Lily said this last quarter moon energy feels spicier than full moon. I'm here for it. Girl, that's what I'm saying. I was looking up some stuff today and I don't understand, but and Tasha, I hit her up too. I'm like, yo, something's going to happen. It's weird energy around here. Everybody can feel it. So hopefully I'm live when it happens. Oh.
You can feel, what do you mean? You can feel the weird energy.
What did you say? What was she saying? What was that? What the fuck was she saying? That was a bunch of gobbledygook.
That was. Wait, is there no transparent? This doesn't look transparent, sweetie model. We'll fix it. I'll ask Wafters.
Right, we got 84 hours to go, honey.
84. Oh my God, 84 hours.
84? How many days is that even?
Honestly, she's not even lying, I think, at this point.
That's 3.36 days.
She could do it. She could.
I don't know. I keep sneezing. Why? Why am I sneezing?
Sick. I can't.
What happened to Shanny? She is in a fucking facility.
And I guarantee you, where's on Jack? Because she's going to be jumping on this
Here we
shit
go.
quick.
Nope. She'll be jumping on Michael's dick.
Cool. What the fuck? Always. Always sex.
Michael.
Oh, yeah. I know. Carrie should just constantly be riding Michael's dick or sucking. Like, that's not how people work. You know?
No.
An actual loving relationship, you would know, but no.
Oh, what's up, Yato? I mean, BGTV been having 1K people in chat. Well, she should go after BGTV then, too. Like, why doesn't she call out all the other reactors? They're clearly profiting. They're profiting off of this misery. Clearly.
So weird.
Also, hello, Macau, the fake Macau. Her and JM constantly watch Carrie just to complain about how annoying she is. They can't just turn her off. True. No, you're not wrong. And also, hello, Fishy.
Wait, where is the Norwegian?
God bless you, Rev. New beginning. Oh my God, pancake. That's it. Is this real pancake? Mod me. I'll help. Okay.
No, it's not the real Matthew Pancake, okay? The real Matthew Pancake is a hero, and he released all the pets out of the pet store and even hid some of the gerbils in his pants.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. I heard I get a mention, though.
All I can think about is
wait, why would okay, we don't need to mention the hiding gerbils in the pants, do we?
Poor healthcare workers having to deal with Shanny right now. Dude, can you imagine? I wonder if where she is, she has access to a phone and like the internet. Because oh my God,
You still have the Benny Mullen. It's not Shanny. Yeah, I have access to everything. I have access to everything, not her. So.
And look at this idiot in the chat there. Said Carrie had a traumatic experience with the police, who she supports 110% if she isn't doing anything wrong.
Yeah, BGTV told the kids it was fine to be in his chat. True.
Me getting a wellness check does not change how I feel about the police at all.
Wait, what? How do you feel about the police, Carrie? Are you upset because you were constantly getting caught drinking and driving?
Can you pause for a second?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's what is Antabel Anita
Are you
whatever.
Are you this person on the screen? Anita Berber
Yeah.
512.
Her laugh is like Fire Marshal Bill from In Living Color.
What?
While Azria is doing this fucking laugh as a react. Azria is reacting to everything. Her reaction is like, we just do this stupid goofy laugh all the time. I just can't. I'm sorry I made you pause for that.
No, you're good.
welcome.
Pauses are welcome. I'm still warming up, even though it's been 2 hours, so I'll hit my prime here in like 45 minutes.
They're just doing their job. They didn't fucking ask to come over here. You guys did that. It ain't their fault. It's yours.
She's got.
And the fact that this person's bringing it up in the chat makes me wonder. Maybe you were involved, since you seem to be thinking about it so much.
Guys, she's gone.
Okay, so now she's blaming somebody in Rev's chat who said one statement.
Oh, minors aren't allowed on his chat. Okay, so probably, but Will would be fine because he's not a minor.
Board house none. Okay, Carrie had.
And I don't know why everyone's treating him like he's some little kid. He's not. He does. I don't think he likes that, you guys. I don't think Will, after being like abused by his mom for his entire life, wants then all of the internet to infantilize him because some crackhead in wherever the fuck she lives, Toronto, thinks that he's being trafficked. Like, it's so dumb. Hey, Cal.
A traumatic experience with the police who supports 110% if she ain't doing anything wrong. And now Carrie Board House Nun did it. Okay, so about 17,000 people have swatted this bitch. SWAT? No, it wasn't the SWAT.
Good question. What's gonna happen to Watermelon and Gavin? Shanny can't take care of them. She can't take care of them. So I'm assuming, like, Rev will take the cats with him. That's if Shanny. This is the thing, though. Okay, guys. If he does not formally evict her and get a restraining order,
are you fucking bro?
That's with him. That's if Shanny. This is the thing, though. Okay, guys. If he does not formally evict her and get a restraining order, I'm actually kind of worried because.
Sorry.
She's crazy.
The reaction. The great reaction from Azra. Are you fucking bro?
Bro, are you kidding me? Bro.
Wow. You're so good at this, Azra. You're so good at reacting to people.
Like, it's fine to pause and say that once in a while, but when it's like your entire reaction is just like oh my god, you're a fucking child abuser. Wow, bro. Ugh, like.
She sucks at this so much. She's the worst at this. It's wild.
It is wild. Oh my lord, dude. I really like how like she kind of went against all the people and then we all like aligned and now I get to pretend to be for Wick. It's great.
You are Forwick, so
that's true. No,
you
I am Forwick.
You are Forwick. Forwick is you.
They assigned me like I just think it's funny.
You're also a furry, and
yeah, it's true. I'm also a furry. I'm also creepy. Apparently, I've been involved in like scandals that I don't even remember, which is crazy. Okay, the things that HRH thinks me and Tipster have done are I don't even know how you could imagine that, let alone type it out in chat and be like, "Isn't it so funny that I'm having weird fantasy?"
You sick bitch.
No, for real.
So, oh God. But yeah, keep going, Azra. Dum dum.
What up, Bella?
Crazy too, though. They're both fucking crazy. And.
But you're worried. She's worried about Rev, guys. She's worried about the child kicker, and he needs to get a fuck.
No, she's worried about the situation, and I feel like from the context, you can clearly get that.
EPO against Shanny. But not because she's an exploitative bitch, but because she just cares.
She is not going to go willingly. That's true. Watermelon is Will's cat.
Oh, yeah.
There would be a way that they could give the cat to him if he would be allowed to have it. I know he would what?
Oh, he kicks children or pops them in the head, But a cat, he's definitely got that one. Even though you've been going on and on for years about the condition of the place and the fucking, oh my God.
I don't know if you would take Gavin too.
Carrie?
Shanny, honest to God, in my opinion, would kill the cats before she would let Rev take them. And it's not about caring about the animals. It's just about wanting everybody to be miserable like she is.
Yeah.
What? Did you just hear what the fuck she said? She said that Shanny would kill the cats before Rev had them because it's not about caring for them. Because, you know, it's normal to kill animals if you care about them. What?
That's right, the water wolf.
Carrie.
Does Azria know any she must not know any Shanny lore at all. Like, I think she's doing the, like, I'm gonna capitalize on this by talking a lot about it, but not actually knowing anything about it. So it's like, oh my God, like, yeah, Shanny would kill those cats of neglect. I feel like Jason might, well, I don't know. Watermelon's still alive, right?
We've been stabbing cats everywhere. How many, does this bitch have a pet? Because if she doesn't have a pet, I need to know what's going on.
Yeah, he's a dog. His name is Noah. He's cute.
Let's go. That's right. Vananya. That's a cool name. That's Vananya.
She'll fucking grab that shit bucket and, you know, and I didn't say anything. I didn't call him out about it on the stream. But Rev, the state of that house can't be good. I watched you on that stream when you were just on with me. Pour the rest of your Diet Coke in the cup and chuck the fucking can across the room.
Yuck.
What?
How many cans have you done that with? How many cans are in the floor in that place? And if you're chucking the cans on the floor, where's the other shit going?
I want to know why you've been on the internet so long exploiting when you literally have a very terrified child who answered the door to police and now he's traumatized. I want to know why this is more important to you.
Y'all, they've destroyed.
Oh no, you know, we are gonna let them because it's gonna be funny as fuck.
Ed.
It's gonna be funny as fuck.
What the fuck was that?
Oh,
my God.
What?
No, she sucks. Man, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. She's doing the, like, I'm gonna save the children really hardcore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
go save Will, go save Zach, go save Michelle from trafficking by buying her fucking vacuum off Amazon or something. Oh, so stupid.
Okay, I just gotta say, I think it's so funny that she got, like, trounced by Michelle immediately. Like, because Michelle is too smart for that shit. Like, she's been around too long. And, like, I know it's funny because she keeps telling Michelle that, like, all these people are after you, and I'll just go and chill in Michelle's chat and we'll have really nice conversations about unrelated stuff, like politics or the weather or whatever. Like, she's...
She went into Michelle's chat and she's like, I'm coming for you, Michelle. It's like, what?
Yeah, what is wrong? Why would you say that?
I'm coming for you, Michelle. And what? Like, you're gonna save her from her cozy apartment in New York? And what? And?
Save her, duh.
No follow through at all. Sorry. Anyway, yes, continue.
You don't need to apologize. Just don't be too Canadian now, or else Yato or Vidal's gonna.
I am very Canadian. I know.
There's no other way around it. I feel bad for the uncle because if he does want to sell that house, he's either going to have to do a lot of work to it, or he's not going to get what he could have gotten if he had never let them move in the first place.
Trev.
That house is going to take.
I know
a
Carrie
lot
doesn't
of work.
like me, but I'm going to be nicer to her. Carrie and Rev are besties, duh. LOL.
Oh Lord, Red.
Wild Dark. God damn it!
He really is trying to fucking trigger Shanny. Coming on here saying we're besties. Oh my God, Shanny's gonna lose her fucking mind.
I don't.
Yo, there it is. You see how these morons tell themselves? Because this was all about justice, remember? Justice for Will and Zach and cats. It's always about the cats.
LOL.
Oh Lord, Red.
Wild Dark. God damn it!
Do you think she doesn't go after BGTV or any of those guys because they're black, or because they've got a lot more pull than she does? Both is an acceptable answer as well. Because I feel like she doesn't. I feel like if she thinks that she has pull with a content creator or whatever, she'll wait until she has to burn the bridge, like any other parasitic drama person.
He really is trying to fucking trigger Shanny. Coming on here saying we're besties. Oh my God, Shanny's
You don't have a problem with that, Carrie?
gonna lose her fucking mind.
I don't really want. Okay, fucking give me a second.
Yes.
Fine.
The only squatter's right she has. Hold on, where did that go? No, Jiggity. The only squatter's right she has is squatting over the bucket.
Hold on, Ballpark Frank is in Rev's chat. Would you consider Shanny defeated?
She is a squatter.
Bitch, you're a squatter. Why are you laughing like that? She's not even laughing.
She's not a squatter. What the fuck are you talking about? Probably because BG TV doesn't involve himself in drama, but she goes after people that don't involve themselves in drama. Like, I'm just curious if it's like a thing of convenience or if it's of planning. You know what I mean?
She doesn't laugh. She doesn't have a soul.
Thank you.
Cherub said, this idiot is giggling about a child abuser calling her his best friend. Damn, she's retarded and evil.
Wow.
Yeah, and the fact is the giggle ain't even real, so the bitch is fake laughing this. This is even worse.
I can't wait till Husdon hears about this. I know this is gonna be crazy.
Wait, okay, her giggle isn't how? How do you know? How do you know, Azria? How do you know? What?
Thank you.
Oh, Husdy did hear. And do you know what Husty's doing? He's competing with...
If you're trying to comment, you're muted. I don't know if you've been commenting or not. Garby. Azria having a fit, lol.
Carrie now.
No.
He's also been streaming.
No? Okay, I'm just checking.
No, I'm eating pistachios right now.
Oh, you're eating the nut people?
I'm cracking nuts.
Son, where'd you find this?
Thank you for following Emoni D Gaming. I thought about.
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
I feel like it's weird.
Okay, I'll see you later. I'll see you.
I'm
in
like,
chat.
I hate people reacting together. So yeah.
Okay, I don't care. So feel free to come back if you're bored.
All right.
Bye.
Repeatedly, and
I'm actually gonna fast forward to where she is now.
racism is a long-standing product of systematic oppression, and white people need to stop saying they've ever experienced it. Thank you, but they're fucking stupid, Cam. They don't understand when white women tears is literally in textbooks.
This whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah. Thank you for joining Team Diffys Basic, Bella. Thank you so much.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Carrie looks like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons when he comes out the woods glowing from radiation. Can you send that to me in the DMs, please? Yep, both have jack-o'-lantern teeth, correct. They both starved their spouses. Bing bong. Oh, we gotta update this shit.
Shanny and Null fighting for Rev. Can you imagine it?
Thank you, Ma Society, for the $2 super sticker of a lemon with a cape. He's saluting. Looks like he's saluting to the lime. Maybe the lemon is pledging racial superiority to the lime. Okay, the lime is racist. This argument works because Azria.
Fucking God. Actually, no, we don't want that because then Null will strike my channel down and I won't be able to cover it. So actually, on second thought, keep Null away from Rev, please. I don't need her around here fucking false striking my channel down again.
Wow.
Kristen, no, like that.
Meanwhile, she's literally the reason why I got a TOS violation. When I told her, bitch, I'm gonna do the same to you. No more TOS violations.
No, you're the reason you got a TOS violation, idiot.
And I'd put this over.
He's not a lemon, that's a duck? No, it's a fucking Are you telling me after I've been calling it a lemon, all these fucking... No, it says lemon. It says lemon. Super sticker baby lemon looking up to our lemon character standing in a superhero position. It's a lemon. This is from YouTube's API. It's a fucking lemon.
That was all on the fly. Now let's go. This is going to be fucking so toxic. I got to turn down the volume because I'm going to lose my fucking shit. Okay, that's way better probably. Okay, God, this is going to be horrible, guys. Are you okay with this? I don't know if I can handle this. Bored house nun. She took your money, Rev. Well, whatever, Mod cousin Matt.
It's not. You guys aren't going to fucking gaslight me into believing it's a duck. It's not happening.
I mean, I don't... You trust him, Pancake? Matthew?
Rev, newsflash, and I don't have a problem with cousin Matt, but I know he doesn't like you, so...
Exactly. You literally can't be racist against white people. Yes, because racism was made for exploiting people of color. Like, these people, whatever. That's why Carrie does this. And she's a failed housewife, a failed reactor, a failed everything. Failed at AI.
How do you fail at being a housewife?
Failed at her voice, failed at her nasal cavity. She's failed at it all. Failed mother. You exploit other people's children. You failed at every fucking thing you can possibly think of. Yep.
You trust him, Pancake? Matthew?
Rev, newsflash, and I don't have a problem with Cousin Matt, but I know he doesn't like you. So whoever Matthew Pancake is, they don't give a fuck about you, Rev. Okay, I would not trust that person. I'm just telling you right now. Okay, they're telling you to mod Cousin Matt and Jules. And these people don't care about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They're trolling you. They're fucking with you. And you really, I mean, at some point, you got to wake up and fucking realize this shit.
Oh, but you do though, guys. She's not trolling him. She genuinely cares. Can you imagine the conversations this bitch is having?
Is she an evil, malicious troll that doesn't care about anything? Or is she a failure? See, and this is how you can tell when people are really, like, reaching for their characterizations, is they'll simultaneously characterize somebody as both strong and weak at the same time. So she's both an evil, like, child exploiter that's gonna ruin YouTube, but she's also a failure housewife, you know? She's somehow both.
You know they're talking, right? 1 minute Will, next minute Rev, before it was Shanny. She's a psychopath. Okay, we're gonna finish. Okay, so you're doing amazing, said Carrie looks like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons when he comes out the woods glowing from radiation. And of course, Nikki found it. So we'll watch that for 3 minutes. So give our ears a rest from our new cow.
Yuck. There it is.
I don't care about this.
Homie, I'm so sorry I doubted you. I bring you love.
Is that the love between a man and a woman, or the love of a man for a fine Cuban cigar?
I bring you love.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break his legs.
That's right. GorlWorld.
Wait! You want an alien? This is your alien.
Oh my god, he's not really an alien. Ah, amazing. Why is it doing this to me? I hate it. I hate it so much.
Kill it! Kill it!
No, let me explain. Every Friday evening after work, Mr. Burns undergoes a series of medical treatments to...
They're showing this for like a scarily long time, okay? It's making me nervous. I know that Simpsons will like try to get you. So if I have to remove this part of the VOD, sorry.
Designed to cheat death for another week.
There you go. Boom.
I wouldn't put it past him.
All right, I got some mods. Here we go. This is going to be fucking toxic, and it's probably going to even hurt my fucking mind. This is not going to be fun. But
why are you
it's
doing
therapy.
it then?
You know, I'm going to just fucking vomit, maybe. We'll see. You ready?
Hopefully we paused it and moved it enough so that it won't get claimed, but if not, I'll just edit it out. It's not a big deal.
This is not going to be fun for any of us. God damn cocksucker.
Hello, heaps, yeah.
Defys is back to you. I love you. I want to be with you. I love you.
I want to make a point really quick, not to pause this.
Here we go.
But this to him mistreating her. You see how passionate
Hold on, I have to get rid of this every fucking time. What?
she is about this right now.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck
That
was
doesn't
this energy when he was abusing her children?
It didn't fucking happen.
Nigga, what? Guys.
The vocal fry on Carrie is nothing compared to the vocal fry on Azria.
I don't have anything to say. Just listen.
Mistreating her. You see how passionate she is. Make a point really quick, not to pause this, but
I bet you do.
This reaction that you're hearing to him mistreating is about this right now.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck
That
was
doesn't
this energy when he was abusing her children?
It didn't fucking happen.
Come on, Rev. Think about it. Just think about it for a minute. It did.
I didn't abuse any.
You did, and you need to admit that, Rev, because even saying you didn't kick them, you admitted to hitting him in the head. That's abuse, sir. It's their period. It's abuse.
No, what's Azria gonna say to this?
Where's that energy when you have him up on pillow?
Ah, yes, it's the where's that energy excuse again, because, oh, you don't bring the same energy in front of me. Yeah, maybe because no one gives a shit about you.
It's the same energy.
What y'all did was abusive to those boys, and there's just no way around that. You're gonna have to take some responsibility.
Fucking kids.
So, HEKATE'S but what we can do instead, because I just reacted to this, is we can do, I know Foodie, there's a Zachary Michael video we can do. We can look at Foodie getting demonetized if I can find the correct clip. Oh, there's only, this is the only chat that you guys should care about, is this one right here. The one that's my chat is the only one to care about. I can, you know what? Since her chat is here, I'll just make it big. How does that sound? Cause that's Carrie's chat, which we won't really see, okay? This will make it easier. So this is Carrie's chat. Mine is over here. Alright. And then,
fuck.
What? Carrie's chat is here, and then that's her sniping, so we don't really care about that one.
Why isn't this working?
Jesus.
I didn't abuse any goddamn kids, Carrie.
Them? You did. You
Do you
did.
got
Come
the-
Anything that isn't this mirror wall from hell? Greg, what did Greg do? Here, let's do some Zachary and Michael. We'll take a little... We'll wait till she's done with this. I don't know when she'll be done. Has she been streaming other stuff? Hold on. Let me go check. Or have we deleted everything? She hasn't deleted stuff from 4 days ago. So I guess we'll see what happens. Let's look at... Zachary Michael's got a pretty interesting video right now about them getting demonetized, or we can talk about that for a bit. So, demonetized, Foodie Beauty is now demonetized. Zachary Michael's going to talk a bit about the QLR stuff. We're going to react to it. Because QLR appeal was denied. So, we'll go back to Azria, don't worry about it. But right now, she's being kind of boring. So, let us see what's going on here instead. Oh, I gotta mark this part of the stream. Whoopsie.
Hey everybody, it's me, Zach, and welcome back to my channel. Oh, I just realized I didn't introduce Poe, but here's Poe right here. His head is sticking out of the blankets. He's really cozy right now because I don't know if you know this, but it's cold as hell in Chicago. Bam, 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 bam. But that's not today's
Zachary Michael's from Chicago? Damn.
video, or the point of today's video. The point...
Did you see Zaliam video on her being parasocial and weird and sulking around Reddit? I think I have. I think that's the one before this, maybe?
Of today's video is that I want to do a follow-up on Miss Rosie Lynn Reed's channel getting demonetized. If you didn't see, this weekend I did do an impromptu live stream here on the main YouTube channel where I got caught up with some other stuff happening in Rosie's life, like this new partner, maybe, friend, maybe, whoever, whatever that she met on Thanksgiving that she's obsessed with. I reacted to a little compilation or edited down clips of her talking about that. And I also watched her do some tarot card reading for herself. I just watched the one where she did it for herself. I know she did it for a bunch of other people. I know that she was out here telling people to leave their husbands and shit like that. I know all that happened, but in case y'all missed that, I'll make sure to leave it linked so you can go find that, because I know I don't always do live streams here on this main YouTube channel. But last night, while I was streaming on twitch.tv
Oh, we can also do more Shanny, too. Let's see if... I'll see if Shanny's still
/ the Zachary Mike. Shout out to Rosie, who has publicly endorsed that channel.
I almost forgot about Shanny. How is that even possible?
Zachary Michael also. So side note, if you guys want to just not bother with Twitch, totally get it. Make sure you're subscribed to Zachary Michael also. I'll probably share it on my community tablets. Be so fucking for real for 2 seconds.
But yeah, while I was streaming on Twitch, which I know Rosie's a big fan of, I was told that she went live and that she shared with everybody.
Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Holocaw for this, because it's deleted.
That she put in an appeal to get her monetization back, to appeal their decision to take away her monetization, and her appeal was denied. So we're gonna watch that live stream, or at least part of it today. I do just want to clarify one thing, because whenever I talked about Amber Lynn, her appeal getting denied, people are like, but she hasn't even reapplied for monetization yet. Those are two separate things for both of these girls. So they are trying to first appeal the initial decision that YouTube made to demonetize their channel, and then after I think 3 months has passed, they can reapply for monetization, despite whatever YouTube's current decision is. So Rosie has officially lost her appeal and now has to wait an additional 3 months to apply for monetization again. Now what's interesting is she did initially say that she didn't anticipate winning the appeal. She was already trying to plan for a life where she didn't win the appeal. So I'm curious, because people presented it to me like she was being really sad about losing it, which, like, either way, it probably is.
What the fuck? Don't put phone numbers in here. What are you doing? Stop. Don't do that.
Still sad, but like I think girl knew. I think Miss Ma'am knew she didn't stand a chance here. So anyways, I do have the whole live stream pulled up. It's an unedited version. It's straight from her channel. I probably will try to cut out some of the dead time in the live stream. And it's also possible I might not watch all the way through. She does usually front load the drama at the beginning of her live streams. And I also
Rosie does do that, which is very you know, it's convenient.
Also know that this was intentionally like a shorter live stream because after this, she went and did a Patreon only live stream for like the 5 people or whatever. I don't know how many people subscribe to her Patreon, but like the 5 people that subscribe to her Patreon, she did a live stream for them last night too.
Zachary Maru's boyfriend had to make a GoFundMe to get away from him. Holy shit, what the fuck?
I don't know if anything interesting happened there. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know if you were in it. I do not pay to be a member.
Was that actually real tea, or is that like his boyfriend was just lazy? I don't know. I want to know how real that is.
Of her nonsense. So I'll just have to take y'all's word for it. But yeah, let me shut the fuck up because we're 4.5 minutes into this. Let me shut the fuck up and let's get to, shall we?
Hello.
Hi.
Lauren, Mama Ann, Clara, Michelle, Tam.
Oh, she's not saying hi to me.
Laganda, Shanny.
Oh,
Hello.
Shartlord though. Shout out to Shartlord. What a name. What a name. It sounds like one of the Twitch names in my Twitch chat.
Welcome everyone. We're gonna take a few minutes to we'll fully get in.
Yeah, let's get in.
No, why is it always in that corner? Why can't I be in my corner? Ugh.
Let's get in.
Electrolyte cocktail mocktail because we're not drinking anymore. That's just a decision I've kind of landed on after experience on my birthday. Hello, Brooke. Hi, Bubbles. Hey, Millie.
I do have her sped up, so she does seem a little wired right now, but it's just because I have her. Did I put her on 1.5? I think I put her on 1.5. So that's not Rosie's doing, that's mine.
Well, thank you, Zachary Michael.
Hello, Life Unlimited. Hello, Treason. Zoe. Zoe. What child? Hello, Tim's. Welcome in. Let me get some water real fast. Hello, Crofts. Hamlet. Good to see you back, Hamlet.
It continues to just like, I know everybody has various mobility needs and things like that, but just knowing that like, you know.
Keldoge quarter now, what did I do? Oh god, are you telling me to place? Oh no, did Zachary Michael just place me?
She bought this rollator, right? She bought this rollator.
Yes, it's real. When they broke up, he made a GoFundMe to move out. I found it eventually for from a queer disabled Filipino. I see.
To like go on walks. Well, she didn't buy it. Wait, let me back up. She didn't buy her rollator, but she had somebody gift her a rollator to make it easier to walk and things like that. Like, knowing that she's trying to like work on building stamina and things like that, it's just wild to me that like just to get up and get water out of the fridge isn't something, you know, that she couldn't be doing to like try to build some of that stamina. You know, like I do understand to some extent. She's like, I stream for hours at a time. I don't want to stand the whole time. T, got you.
Yeah, but you gotta stretch. Like, when I do my really long streams, I will take a little bit longer bathroom break or whatever just to go stretch.
Block that T, Rosie, you know? But it's like, oh, we can get up for like the little things, right? Like if the goal is to build up stamina to get our mobility back and running, well, not running, but I think you get what I mean, right?
There's a lot to discuss, so
let's discuss it.
Some time for people to get in.
Let's discuss it. Riveting.
What just happened?
The creaking of the chair and just her slowly going. Well, she was going kind of fast, but again, I have her sped up.
Dude, she just goes, she rolls over the table, everything collapses.
I got boot scoot boogie a little bit around here.
Boot scooting. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Boot scooting boogie? I'm gonna boot scooting boogie all over this room. I'm gonna boot scooting boogie all over. Don't be
boot scooting boogie. What up, bats?
Be alarmed, Bo. We're just boot scooting boogie. Who sang that country song? The boot scooting boogie.
In the description. I've got all my links in the description. For a bunch of different things.
Is that a real country song?
So make sure you check them out. Especially if you're interested in supporting me through this dramatic life shift.
Yeah.
I'm doing the best I can to take in stride, you know?
Sure.
Zachary Michael might not look like an elderly lesbian anymore, but he puts on chapstick like an elderly lesbian. So true.
Sure.
Yeah, I can see you, Clara. Zoe, that's a great question. I'm not gonna really think too much on that, honestly, until I do get monetized again.
Oh, can I put the live chat up? Just so it's on the side for me. Just because I'm like, I need to know what these people are saying to her. Okay. Y'all can't necessarily see it, but I want to be able to see it, you know?
So.
It is sorta? No way.
We'll see. Wait, if I'm gonna. Oh, this is the watermelon propel. Honestly, any of the propels mixed with this strawberry pineapple flavoring, delicious. Hey, Jessica.
Wait, she's gonna wait to see if she's gonna reapply for monetization? She's gonna wait and see what happens. I think, didn't she say there was no question that she absolutely would eventually reapply for monetization? Also, doesn't she do this for the love of the game? Isn't that what she said?
Just, you don't need to hydrate.
Oh, the love of the game is the grift. Merry Griftmas, everyone.
So, I've been doing a little bit more of these hot baked drinks that I have currently, like glass and stuff. Thank you, Taylor. Hey, everybody. All right, guys, it is great to see all of you here.
Thanks for having me.
So, I think I'm just gonna congregate with what I haven't been saying, the things that I've been keeping to myself. It has been some time since my appeal was denied. I decided to keep it to myself and process it, and allow myself to work on my next moves, allow myself the time and grace to put in the amount of work that I've had to put into on so many fronts. Obviously, yeah, it is a lot of uncertainty, 110%.
I do think she's obviously doing a little bit more than Amber Lynn, but I really, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I think Amber Lynn really wants to be done, at least for a while. Like, not saying she might not come.
Yeah, she probably does want to be done. She's put in, no effort for what seems like a year. That's what I've been hearing, because her content is so boring, I can't watch it.
Back in the future, but it does seem to me like Amber Lynn just said, fuck it, I'm not going to sit here and fuck around with, trying to build a platform elsewhere. I don't find joy in this right now, so I'm not going to do it. And to some extent, if that really is the case, I respect that. So I do think Rosie's done more than Amber Lynn, but I'm let's not... Can we not pretend like she's going above and beyond here? She's set up a Patreon for y'all to send her money. We have yet to see if anybody's gotten videos and things like that. She's done some really bad tarot card readings that felt like maybe it was her first time reading tarot ever, even though she claims that she's always had this spiritual connection. So it's just have we really put in a lot of work, or are we just trying to make some quick cash? Which, respect the hustle. Homegirl, it sounds like Homegirl's broke. Homegirl needs them 6 bottles of ketchup, so I get it. No shade, but I just, it's fine.
There is no other way of slicing it other than this sucks. It sucks. And as much as I'm trying to be positive and understand that everything happens for a reason.
Sure.
And, there's a lot that I'm still processing. There's a lot that I'm still figuring out when it comes to not just my YouTube channel, but me, my life, how I engage with the internet, a lot of factors. Because I have found so much peace since I've finally been, detaching from, living in the internet, best way I can word it. Years ago, way before YouTube, early 20s, living in a different state, much younger, much more.
If she's about to make a comparison to maybe a very, very past version of herself, sure. I don't know who she was up until I met her on the internet a couple years ago. But nothing about Miss Rosie Lynn Reed's behavior since I have even been covering her recently has given detached from the internet. She's quite literally, I haven't really talked about it much, but even just a week or two ago was still posting about me on Reddit. I just want to be clear, Homegirl is not detached from the internet like that.
Or unhealed version of myself. I used to say all the time that I felt like my hometown was the internet. And when I look back at that now, I see how bizarre and unhealthy and weird that is. And it just it brings me back to when I think to my early developmental years of my childhood, how much time I spent in Yahoo Messenger with my friends, Neopets, watching YouTubers, living vicariously through YouTubers, just engaging with the internet as a child in the age where our parents had no idea what the hell we were doing and all of that, right? And how much that's impacted me to this day. And I have therapy again in a couple days, and this is stuff that I want to explore more and talk about because
No, girl, what the hell does this got to do with you being demonetized now? And also, just to be very clear, you still live on the internet. Your job is the internet. Even demonetized on YouTube, you're still leaning on the internet to make this money.
I'm locating the Shanny video right now. It's taking some... I'm going to be a member tomorrow? Ooh. And now you're just stoned. The weed. Oh my god. Black Mass is giving me shit.
I don't understand. As far as we know, you rarely leave your house. You know, there's an argument that I'm really online too. Like, for sure, it's my job.
We're all really online. Can we not? I would really like everyone to stop, okay, pretending that not all the people that are here right now are at least halfly online, okay? You're online a decent amount at the very least, okay? There's no fucking touching grass person here besides me. Why? There's so many people in Girl World that are stupid and so many people that leave doxes and comments. Oh my god. The autistic mystic.
But I leave my house to do other things, you know? Like, I love this argument I think she's attempting to make, that she's going to be better off without the internet because now she has to, like, make herself feel better about being demonetized and stuff like that. But I think she's living in a little bit of delusion if she doesn't think that she's still chronically online, because she is. Because she is.
I truly can't fathom, like, existing in a world where, like, I'm not a part of the internet in some capacity. But I really need...
He reads the Reddit?
What this experience made me realize is I really need to detach my income from the internet for a little bit.
Okay, work.
As weird as this sounds, like,
okay, so you better put a stop to the Patreon. Is that what she's going to get ready to say? That she's no longer doing Patreon memberships and stuff like that? Because she's detaching her income from the internet?
That angry or upset about being demonetized, because I really, really feel like this needed to happen. I'm not happy. I'm not like, woohoo, like, this is great.
It was a blessing in disguise.
Like, I'm still going to be engaging in things, but I've already, like, this past week, like, detached so much from, like, the amount of time that I used to spend on, like...
Thank you for being proud of me, Luxie.
Reddit and Twitter and just, like, social media in general. Literally forcing myself to go outside more often.
Where? When?
Like, checking myself in ways that...
Is she talking about going to her friend's tea shop on Thanksgiving? That's the only thing I've really... Well, I guess she did go on, like, a nature walk or something, I think, with Corby.
Oh, Gamma, thank you for the raid. We're doing Girl World drama right now. We are talking about Quirky Love Rosie being demonetized. The man on screen here is Zachary Michael. Thank you so much for the raid, Gamma. This is not Neo commentary, but you guys might like it. Basically... Quirky Love Rosie, this woman right here, she's a woman of large proportions. YouTube has demonetized her because YouTube is taking action against what it considers to be, like, unhealthy eating behaviors. And so she is coping and seething of being demonetized, even though I don't agree with it. Zachary is reacting to her. Zachary also reacts to a lot of, like, Girl World stuff, but he's a really good channel to react to for just the clips, or else we'd be reacting to, like, an 8-hour stream where 6 of the hours are just bullshit. So thank you so much again, Gamma, for rating. Welcome. Make sure to like the stream, guys.
The person that she's dating now.
I feel like the universe literally forced me to, because I was not doing it myself when I needed to have done that, and I didn't.
Sure.
And I just feel like at this point, I'm going to take this time to do what I should have been doing months ago, which was...
Thank you, IBA, for linking Gamma.
Focusing more effort on...
Go subscribe to Gamma, you guys. He does other commentary videos.
Sources of income.
Right.
Commentary live streams.
Which, like I said, we will not be discussing in detail, like my job hunt experiences and things like that. What I am willing to share is I do have an interview tomorrow that I'm very excited about.
Wait, no, she was actually doing a good job with those boundaries. Like, I was watching some other stream she did, and somebody was popping off in the chat asking her all kinds of questions about it. And she was like, no, I'm just, like, not going to talk about that. Like, for my safety, I'm not going to talk about anything related to that. And now she's like, well, guess what, guys?
That was so Minnesota nice, though. She's a lady of large proportions, okay? She's of large mass. All right, if you were to calculate her molar mass, it would be a larger than average number.
I got an interview tomorrow. Okay, also good for you, Diva. I hope it goes well.
From what I've seen and understood of this position, I feel like it would be a really good fit for me. And I cannot believe I got the response back this fast. It's the only response I've gotten, and it was from, like, a real human being.
Okay.
And,
thank you for subscribing, Midge Magnetic. Thank you.
It was this morning.
Or Midgematic _ I am sorry.
After I spent a lot of time job hunting this weekend. Which is one of the many things I've been doing. The other thing with, like, the repeal, once the appeal was officially denied, one of the things that I did was I went through all my old content, and anything that was, like, Cook With Me related, even though I think the majority of them wouldn't even mention certain topics, but anything like of that nature, anything related to, like, specific health stuff, anything that could be construed as a possible violation, I ripped the video and deleted it for its entirety off of my channel. So part of my Patreon, why I don't think.
Well, so all these girl world, like the girls, are all demonetized now. Okay, they're ALR, Amberlynn Reed is demonetized. Foodie was demonetized today. QLR was kind of like a up and coming girl. She was demonetized. They're gonna have to like wipe their entire channels, I think, to be eligible for remonetization, because they've got to have so much backlog content that does violate the TOS rule. I don't know.
We're gonna completely get rid of my Patreon, even if I do end up putting more into like.
So no worries, y'all. She's still gonna associate some of her income with the internet. Some of her income will be with the internet. No worries.
YouTube memberships, assuming I'm remonetized.
Honestly, it's her income will continue to come from the internet as long as she can like afford to do it. Like, I think the second gets the chance to remonetize her YouTube.
Yeah, the Girl World Bank. It hasn't completely crashed yet, right? Like, I think it hasn't crashed for the reactors, but I think this is kind of like, if you're here, like I'm here for a season, and you will, move on to something as things change. You always gotta be keeping different content available in case this happens. But I do have to say that for the people that encourage the demonetization, really looking down on you, man. Really looking down on you, because that hurts all of us. Maybe your mama is right.
Channel,
what is he right about?
She'll try, because I mean, to be quite honest, in many kinds of ways, there's many things about.
Hey, what's up, Midgematic? I remember watching Zachary do ABR Gorlworld Snark back in the day. I'm not sure how I feel about him still doing it. I mean, it's his job, right? Like, it was a gravy train. I don't know how much of a gravy train it's going to be. It's been great for my statistics, and I try to be really transparent about that. So we'll see what happens.
Being the internet being your job that are not glamorous or not fun, even though like people want to make it out to be glamorous, like a lot of the online like bullshit that all content creators deal with is a lot. But like, all things considered, I know for a fact that sitting here for hours on a live stream every day is going to be so much more easy for her than whatever it is that she's trying to apply for. And one thing about Miss Rosie is she's going to do whatever's easiest. Which, like, no shade. That's thinking smarter, not harder, baby. And that's what you got to do.
In the future, which of course I will be applying for, and of course I will. This is my dream, and like there's parts of this that I want, but this like 90-day period, there's just a lot that I'm still figuring out, and so like there may be some things that I have to go back and forth on. But I deleted pretty much almost all of my live stream replays. There's some left, some of them are still gonna go. Yeah, the Patreon is in the description, yes. And I'm Quirky Love Rose on everything, so there's that.
Well, you're not Quirky Love Rose on PayPal, because your PayPal account is
Wait, her PayPal account is what?
Brown-Eyed Rose.
Brown-Eyed Rose. So Zachary Michael did take a break. I know there was that thing with people were talking about it in chat. I don't know a lot of the lore. People were talking about this whole thing with like his boyfriend and them breaking up and it being like a disaster. So like I said, we'll see how long it goes. I actually think I'm gonna see if I can interview Zachary Michael. Would you guys like that if I like sent him an email? I bet he'd bite,
Your PayPal is brown.
I got you, keldoge. Oh, thank you. Suicide Stationery. It's all uploading now. We'll DM you a link. Okay, thank you so much, Holocough. Holocough is once again saved the day. We all must, Whoa, who? Who's It's Your Marcus? I just want to view the deleted... Oh, I don't know who this is. I'm gonna trust Lexi though.
Rose, if I recall correctly.
So I think if you even like Google Patreon Quirky Love Rose, it should pop up.
Okay, good. That SEO.
Right now. Yeah, I mean I agree with that too, Sharpie. That's why I would get permission, but we'll get to that in a second.
This is so weird, and what you were saying is this YouTube channel was doing your tarot reading about making changes and other things. I don't know what Sharpie was trying.
Yes, interview. Will you say Siri open notes during the interview? Should I, as like a meme?
Trying to say. Oh wait, personal opinion. I feel no one should do someone's tarot reading without their permission. Oh, okay.
He quit because Amberlynn made fun of him at the time. Thank you, Mikkel.
We get to the tarot card readings because Rosie's so good at them. Rosie needs to follow her passion. Her passion that coincidentally developed and was monetized when her YouTube channel was demonetized.
So, what was I saying before the Patreon comment? So, I'm putting effort into that, and then the videos that I ripped, along with new content, because they have a certain amount of content you can upload per month, like media.
Actually, that would be a great, like, panel interview if it was, like, me, worst of the internet, and Zachary Michael. Oh, God. Oh, my pants were stuck to my knee. Ow. That hurt so bad. What the hell? I might have to change into shorts, you guys. I love these pants.
I'm going to schedule out all of that, basically the content I ripped off my own channel to save. I will be re-uploading it for access to all Patreon members if they want to rewatch old content.
Oh, good. I'm sure.
Siri Open Notes was so iconic. I might even make it into its own donation line because, like, oh god, it was so, dude. Last night, like reacting to my Garby. Oh my god.
Sure, so many people do.
I am so sorry that I'm so dorky.
No.
We call them Rosie reruns. I thought that was cute. And then that's going to be
so creative.
That's not going to be like the only content that's going to be on Patreon. I want to make that very clear. That is just like something to help keep consistent posts as well as give access to content that people may want to be able to rewatch and see. There were some videos I decided to just like nuke completely.
Okay. Interesting.
So, as of right now, my understanding is that the eating and the mukbangs are not the problem. There's been a lot of misinformation.
And I think the funniest part about it, too, is that I died, Keldoge. That was insane. It was. The best part, too, is that, like, me and Fresh Garbage are actually friends now. Like, the worst possible first impression ever, and now me and her are like, we like message each other all the time, and we're like, oh, can I come on your stream? Can I come on your stream? When are you streaming? Well, I'll schedule it around when you're streaming. It's like, oh my god.
Like, so, for example, someone once told me that, like, literally.
It needs to be merch, but I wonder if I think you can say Siri on merch. We can try.
Just got demonetized with a YouTube message her, told her what to delete, she got demonetized. That's categorically untrue. If there is evidence to the contrary, I'd love to know because YouTube told me directly that they are not allowed per policy to tell me what to delete. They did not give me any specifics outside of what was determined by the TOS, like prior to the monetization, like whenever anything was age restricted, whatever. It is specifically related to content where you discuss disorders in relation to food.
Yeah, I'm so curious because, you know, I don't disagree with Rosie and Amberlynn when it comes to, like, maybe some of the somewhat feelings that this is, like, unfair.
Yes, it had to happen. That's true. It did have to happen. It's so cute.
Because I think in some ways it really does feel unfair in terms of, like, it doesn't seem like they've given them a lot of guidance on what the actual problem was. Like, as long as we believe that they're being honest about their experience in these situations, it doesn't sound like they got a lot of clear guidance on what the issue was. Now, all of that being considered, I think we can all agree that both Rosie and Amberlynn have absolutely had problematic content relating to eating and mukbangs and the way they talked about their health and stuff like that. So, like, ultimately, at the end of the day, like, the terms of service is still terms of servicing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild to me that she doesn't think that there's any concern with, like, her eating and eating on camera and things like that. Especially because, like, for so long, she talked about, like, when she first started her YouTube channel and she was winning over people because she was, like, on track and she was doing really well, she always talked about how she intentionally didn't want to do those things on her channel because it was too close to feeder-related content, which is what she used to do when she did sex work. And she did.
If you guys don't know about feeder content is, like, people getting off on feeding someone so much that it makes them fat, and some people are what they call, like, death feeders, and they, like, want to feed you until you die, which I think is really fucked up. I need to read about YT suits, Fishy, because I had no clue what the catalyst was. Oh, was this a lawsuit? Does anyone know where we can read it?
A lot of, like, feeder stuff, and she's really trying to distance herself from that community. Understandably, she doesn't want to be a part of it. And so she always said she wouldn't because she feels like when people are doing that on camera on YouTube, it feels too close to that type of content. And now she's saying, well, I don't really see an issue with me eating like that on screen. I don't think that's the issue that YouTube has. YouTube just doesn't want me talking about my health. And maybe that's the case, but for her to not realize how those...
Sweaty Patrol turned on Shanny, and she is live right now. Oh, what? Okay, emergency. We will come back to this, okay? We're gonna be going back and forth between a lot of stuff tonight because of the Shanny. So right now we're having what I like to call the Shanny Cursed Marathon, which is Shanny is going live because she's having insane mental health issues. And it's just fun to watch her because she's a child abuser, and I hate her. Let's see what's happening right now.
Able during this time. Music saved me during a couple of crazy times in my life. Take care. I was
what the fuck?
Quietly watching the stream that Shanny returned. Are you okay? I appreciate your honesty towards her during it. Keeping you both in my thoughts. I'm worried about you too. Also, she does not have squatting rights in PA. Get your uncle involved if you have to. You cannot.
I thought YouTube was expecting lawsuits to read this ED content. Oh, that's why they're cracking down on it. So all this is because of liability and advertising, not ethics or morality? Of course. That's what Yo Mama was saying. Okay, did Yo Mama show any sources?
Let her drive. You too, you're worse. And then he's like, narc abuse live stream. Shanny is good at narc. It's incredibly hard to hear it. If you need to call someone else for some emotional...
Do you guys think the weird troll... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I not working? Why is my Kwiggler not lighting up? What the hell? What's wrong with my Kwiggler? Ah! Hello? Am I here? What happened? Why did I reset? Okay, I don't think I'm having any stream issues. Let me just check right now. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Support. Just don't let Shanny get a hold of my number. I'm so scared for you. She's baiting you into going insane. I couldn't call you. I wouldn't I could call you. I wouldn't block my number. Stay safe, Jason. There are people scared for you. Me included. You're actually...
Now, just so you guys know some context for this. Hello, Xena. Is that the other day during her live stream, Shanny deleted Real Revelation News, which is Rev's channel. So we'll see how it all goes.
Aware of the damage you can cause when bipolar systems are triggered. The damage you can cause when bipolar systems are triggered. And try hard not to flip out. I know you try. I always hear the restraint in your voice when she says rude shit to you. All those years, she is trying to make you react. I'm sorry. Yes, and even worse, she is completely blind to how narcissistic she is. It's hard to see it. Stay strong. And then Jace is like, I'm glad everyone's seeing it. And then there's the fake Zoe, which, by the way, I'm doing him a favor with this. The fake Zoe, he honestly thinks she's real. And he shows his dick.
Ew. Why do you need to tell us that, man?
I thought he had a girlfriend. Why is he showing dick pics to another woman? Jesus. I might be in love. Where you at? On the fucking YouTubes? Like, okay. You all seen this girl, right? This is the...
Oh, God. So, she's trying to go into the... Who taught her therapy? Seek herself, unfortunately. Hello, I need water stat. It's because the Eugene/TikTok lawsuit or something. Oh, thank you. Raven has done a couple streams covering it. Thank you.
Famous person. I don't know if she's fake or a real person. From Shane Dawson. So fucking gross, dude. Right in your grandma's room, dude.
Ew.
God, you're fucking clueless, Jason! And then Ansia with her fucking slutty self. And then a bunch of people, including Deadhead.
I'm just going for the gold here, man.
Saying how narcissistic I am. It's Sam trying to get me evicted.
There's this Tracy girl. Like,
Whew. I almost knocked that shit over, dog.
Like, he did literally, like, erase so much more, though. And then the trash is pretty empty, so. And then there's spam.
Is she just going through all of Rev's computer, dude? Holy shit, what a psycho.
Coroner girl talking about serving papers. So all of this stuff is a made-up fantasy you guys made. Infected a mentally ill man. Caused him to think I was against him. Made him hate me. God, how could he not know that is so fake? Jesus, Jason, you're so fucking dumb sometimes. I swear to fucking God. You completely tempted that man like fucking Lucifer.
What?
You completely... It's so gross. It's so gross what you did. How you treated him. How you manipulated him. How you gaslighted a mentally ill man. While all I wanted to do was help him. And you
what? Does that mean?
Made him drink. You made him mourn me even though I...
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna let this down, like, it's downloading in the background here. I wonder if I pause it, if it'll just go. Here, we're gonna put this on insane potato bad quality. Just until it downloads.
Made him mourn me even though I love him.
Dude, our internet company is gonna be like, why are you downloading 8,000 things while streaming, you fucking idiot? How does someone make a lonely alcoholic drink? I don't know. Be Shanny. What is the point of this?
It's an absolute huge amount of cruelty.
So sad, dude. Hello? Shanny, hello? You there?
I'm just showing your manipulation.
How? By being boring? Hello? Lady? Listen, you can't just sit here. Oh, God.
Please open Jason's eyes up.
No.
And make him see the reality that was put before his eyes. Please take those blinders off. Please make him realize who's on his side. Who loves him. Who's there for him.
We're really spiraling this much, huh? If it's even real. Maybe she's trying to not, yeah, she's trying to make me pissed off personally. That is completely possible.
I ain't leaving until I know that man is okay.
Oh my God.
Because I hate what you did to him. And you drove him into utter madness.
Oh my God, shut up. There we go.
What's funny, you made me love him even more by doing this. You didn't make me hate him.
How does it
You made
even
me
work?
love him more.
I'm gonna pee hella quick, okay? So I'll be right back.
Ron, your actions when you go and do this to him and manipulate him when he's going through hard times, you're the one who don't love him. So gross. You're just mad you couldn't fucking get him to go fully deep in the alcohol, huh? You only could for a little bit. But Jesus will always pull him back, trust me. Jesus will always have him. Don't be talking about me and blaming me for his mental health when I seen all your fucking names do it. To him. Thank you, Lord, for showing me the truth. People should be ashamed of themselves.
I'm back. Ow. Sorry, I had to poo-poo. Wait. Not knowing who the fuck Shanny is and proceeding to be screamed at by a whale is quite the experience, I will say. Oh, Shanny's a bad person. Shanny abused her children on stream. She abandoned them to the foster care system like 6 times, while finally abandoning them because she wanted all the food in the house for her and Jason. Jason kicked her autistic son in the head. There's all kinds of fucked up things with this bitch. She just sitting here looking at us with weird... What the fuck is happening? Why is she rubbing her lips like that? I don't like it. Shanny, say something! Is she doing it because the drunken peasants are watching? Drunken peasants, stop watching! Hide! Make her think you're not here! I'm sorry for burping a lot today, guys. I'm having, like, the worst heartburn day. Say something! Ah! I'm gonna start screaming at you, woman, until you scream back. I don't know how good of an idea that is, though. What are you getting? What you getting? You having a beer? You getting some liquid? Wow, someone's linking a lot of don't self-delete music. What the fuck? How many chapsticks are you gonna waste? How dry are your fucking lips? Yeah, dude, she's got the herpes of the mind. Yeah, dude, Shanny.exe is not responding. What is she smoking? Are those like rolled? What are those? What are they doing? I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life. Cause I just don't know what to do. I have that song stuck in my head. I'm sorry. I need some cloves. Everyone in chat's like, I need drugs. Well, I'm gonna smoke some weed right now, chat. You're gonna love it. Hey, Earthy. She's wanting to eat us all. Run! No, it's okay. She can't get me from under my computer. Or from the computer screen. Plus, I'm Jewish, so I'm very spicy. Too spicy for her. If you eat me, you'll become a Zionist. Guys, if Adele were an animal, what do you think she would be? I kind of think she'd be a goat. Or like a ram. Like one of those mountain ram that can like jump from the like steepness of the sides and then kick your ass. Because that's what Videl does. I'm too much of a bitch. I'm not edible. Dude, if you tried to eat earthy, it would say dubious food. What are all these? Oh, poop bucket? They're spamming about the poop bucket? Poop! keldoge, Shanny, Zilla, I hope she doesn't terrorize Tokyo or eat Japanese people. True. Who the fuck is she typing to? What? I want to know what's going on so bad. I'm gonna start singing more. If you don't start talking. Oh, I fixed my Minecraft server, by the way. You can say that because you're Japanese, says Yuna. God, she types like 2 words per minute. What is this? Type faster, bitch! She's probably using a digital version of the Death Note. Yes, yes. Are we gonna have a sing-along right now?
Heavenly Father, we come before you today in the matchless
Oh, it's Jesus!
name of Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
You said, where 2 or more gathered in my name, there I am in the midst of them. So, Father, we thank you for joining us. Father, you said if I regard iniquity in my heart, the Lord will not hear me. Father, I repent of any known or unknown sin. Father, you said, whatever I ask
Is she trolling us now?
in your name, that will you do, that the Father may be glorified in the Son. Father, you are a powerful, awesome, mighty God. You cannot lie. You cannot forsake your children. Promise. You cannot despise a broken contrite heart.
I can feel myself burning.
God, you cannot stop loving me. Father, what a privilege and an honor we have as your children to come boldly unto the throne of grace, that we may obtain mercy and find grace to help in the time of need. We thank you for this opportunity, Lord Jesus. Heavenly Father, the listener, I come before you today in the powerful, matchless name of Jesus Christ against the spirit of gang stalking. Lord, in Psalms 34:18, your word tells us that you are near to the brokenhearted. And you
did she just say gang stalking? What?
Lord Jesus. Heavenly Father, the listener, I come before you today in the powerful, matchless name of Jesus Christ against the spirit of gang stalking.
This is a fucking religious video against gang stalking. What?
Throne of grace, that we
listen to that again.
Mercy and find grace to help in the time of need. We thank you for this opportunity, Lord Jesus. Heavenly Father, the listener, I come before you today in the powerful, matchless name of Jesus Christ against the spirit of gang stalking. Lord, in Psalms 34:18, your word tells us that you are near to the brokenhearted, and you save those who are crushed in spirit, and you heal the brokenhearted and bind up their wounds.
If she wants to listen to this, why not go offline? This is just weird. This is Shanny. She is, I think she's trying to curse us, dude, by calling us gang stalkers. What the hell? Yeah, dude, now we get to figure out what's going on.
Father, you are a mighty strong fortress that has never lost a battle. No power can stand against you. Lord, this gang stalking spirit is from the pit of hell.
Lord, I rebuke the gang stalking spirit. I rebuke the FBI monitors. I rebuke the little things in my blood that tell the government where I am all the time. Oh my god. This is the best day ever.
Father, you said, whatever I ask in your name, you will do it. So, Father, I'm asking you to release your outstretched mighty hand and your Holy Ghost fire on every power of darkness being used against the listeners. Father, I'm asking you to stop and abort all evil plans, setups.
Lord, I want you to abort all the children that will become FBI members.
Wrong incarcerations against the listener. Father,
FBI agents, whatever.
I'm asking you to let the host of heaven and your Holy Ghost fire be released upon all active altars, shrines, networks, marine powers, witchcraft registries, evil covenants, satanic roadblocks, evil computer databases, image induction technology weapons, psychotronic weapons, direct energy weapons, nanochemical weapons.
What? Oh my god, this is so amazing. I need to pull out notes. Dude, what is this? Dude, I need to note all these weapons, okay? I need to note.
Electronic computer powers, which released upon all active altars, shrines, networks, marine powers, witchcraft.
Hold on. I haven't opened. The notebook isn't open yet, okay? I need to open it. I need to go back enough so we can understand the list.
Repent of any known or unknown. Father, you said, whatever I ask in your name, that will you do, that the Father may be glorified in the Son. Father, you are a powerful, awesome, mighty God. You cannot lie. You cannot forsake your children. You cannot break a promise. You cannot despise a broken, contrite heart. God, you cannot stop loving me. Father, what a privilege and an honor we have as your children to come boldly unto the throne of grace, that we may obtain mercy and find grace to help in the time of need. We thank you for this opportunity, Lord Jesus. Heavenly Father, the listener, I come before you today in the powerful, matchless name of Jesus Christ against the spirit of gang stalking.
Oh no, I went too far back.
Lord, in Psalm,
we don't want to go this far back.
Bind up their wounds. No power can stand against you. Lord, this gang stalking spirit is from the pit of hell and is being used to destroy the listener's life. Father, you said, what have I...
Wait, and it's being used to destroy the what?
Ask in your name, used to destroy... Lord, this gang stalking spirit is from the pit of hell and is being used to destroy the listener's life.
The what?
This gang stalking spirit is from the pit of hell and is being used to destroy the listener's life.
I can't understand what that is.
Father, you said, what have I asked in your name?
No, she's gonna list it. I just went back too far. I'm sorry.
You will do it. So, Father, I'm asking you to release your outstretched mighty hand and your Holy Ghost fire on every power of darkness being used against the listeners. Father, I'm asking you to stop and abort all evil plans, setups, wrong incarcerations against the listener. Father, I'm asking you to let the host of heaven and your Holy Ghost fire be released upon all active altars, shrines, networks, marine powers, witchcraft registries, evil covenants, satanic roadblocks, evil computer databases, image induction technology weapons, psychotronic weapons, direct energy weapons,
Hold on.
nanochemtrail
We gotta go back. This is a very long list, and I have to listen to it at speed. I'm so sorry. I can't. Oh no, it isn't normal. Okay.
networks, marine powers, be released upon all active altars, shrines, networks, marine powers, witchcraft registries, evil covenants, satanic roadblocks, evil computer databases, image induction technology weapons, psychotronic weapons, direct energy weapons, nanochemtrail weapons, electronic harassment weapons, and noise campaign weapons.
What the fuck?
Technology weapons, roadblocks, marine powers, witchcraft registries, evil covenants, satanic roadblocks, evil computer databases, image induction,
illegit what?
Evil covenants, satanic roadblocks, evil computer databases, image induction.
Illegit induction? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is illegit induction? I don't know what that is.
Technology weapons, psychotronic weapons, direct energy weapons, nanochemtrail weapons, electronic harassment weapons.
Hold on. This is hold on. This is a whole a whole other list, okay? I want to get the whole list, okay? We need it. We need the entire list.
Direct energy weapons, technology weapons, psychotronic weapons, direct energy weapons,
direct energy weapons. Okay.
Chemtrail weapons.
What?
Psychotronic weapons, direct energy weapons, nanochemtrail weapons.
Some kind of nano weapon. All right, I don't really know.
Electronic harassment weapons.
Electronic harassment weapons.
And noise campaign weapons in the name of Jesus.
And noise campaigned weapons. Okay, so this is what I got, okay? Okay, we're being protected from... I didn't get the first two, but these don't really count because they're not in last list, alright? This is the full-blown list of things that this lady has protected us from today on this live stream, alright? Hold on. I need to exit something. Not these two things, though. Okay. No, I don't know what the nanochemtrail weapons. You think she said illegitimate weapons? Okay. I got altars, shrines, networks, marine powers, satanic robots, evil covenants, evil computer databases, and I just, why not all evil databases, alright? Psychotronic weapons, don't know what that is. Ill induction, some kind of ill induction. I thought it might have been illegitimate too, but I don't think so. I think this is maybe some kind of magic or like some weird thing they believe in. Okay. Technology weapons. That could be anything, really. Like, what do you mean a technology weapon? Direct energy weapons, some kind of nano weapon. I couldn't understand what kind of nano weapon. Electronic harassment weapons, which I guess are technically real, Like they're used like under bridges or in places where people gather, like in urban settings. Homeless people can't go there. And noise campaign weapons. Okay. I think we should remember this list forever, alright?
In the authority of Jesus Christ, I have the authority to stop and abort every evil plan and set up against the listener's life. I decree stupor and stubborn confusion upon their plans. No weapon.
Why does she keep saying abort?
Formed against the listener shall prosper, and every tongue that rises up against you, I condemn it in the name of Jesus Christ. I decree your path is getting brighter and brighter. I decree what the enemy has meant for evil, God is going to turn it around for your good. I decree every power preventing the perfect will of God in your life will receive failure and defeat in the name of Jesus Christ. I decree goodness and mercy will follow you all the days of your life. Any agent of darkness assigned against you, I decree the Lord will contend with those that contend with you. I decree when the enemy comes in like a flood, the Lord will lift up a standard against him in the name of Jesus. Father, in 2 Chronicles 20, when all the armies came to destroy King Jehoshaphat and the children of Judah, you showed up and you fought for them and you gave them the victory. Lord, you are no respecter of person. So I'm asking you to fight for the listener's life, Lord, and help them to recover everything that's been stolen.
Dude, she's fight for our life, bro, against the nano robots.
From them.
Siri open notes.
I ask you to give them twice as much like you did Job, Lord. I'm asking you to remove all strongholds off the listener's mind and give them a sound mind. Your word says in 2 Timothy 1 and 7.
What do we want to write in chat? You think we're evil robots?
God has not given us a spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind. Your word tells us in Isaiah 26 and 3 that you have perfect peace whose mind is stayed on you because we trust in you. Father, and I'm asking you, all of the leaders of these networks, agencies, and this gang stalkers that are responsible for the destruction of these precious people. Lord, I pray that...
Do you guys think that Hekate, like, listens to this before she, like... she, like, boots up her stream?
you would immediately give them a domestic rules experience like you did Paul. Remove the evil coverings off of their eyes and their mind with the blood of Jesus Christ. Allow them to see the power and demonstration of Jesus Christ. In Jesus' name
She wouldn't be doing it to Jesus Christ, though. She'd be like, I don't know, like killing a goat or something.
Pray. Amen.
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 Father, we thank you for hearing our prayers.
Oh my god, I want to cut that. Just let me cut it. Oh my god. Dude, is Carrie listening to this right now? Hell, don't you know she does? Come on now. Come on, what? G-Man was on the Atheist Experiments. Dragnot was a guest host on there also. That's where I found all this. Is Shanny okay? Absolutely not.
Is it dead air?
Yeah, it's literally dead air.
Is it dead air?
Yeah, it's literally dead air.
Hmm.
Come on, Shanny, let's dance. That was kind of scary.
Chosen one.
Dude, I don't know what's happening right now, but she has a very interesting look on her face. Keldoge, so did Rev really leave? He's currently at the hospital, apparently.
Lean in for a moment. Take one deep breath. And let your spirit be still. Because what you're about to hear is not just a message. It's a divine reminder of who you truly are. Some people listen to spiritual videos for comfort. Some listen for entertainment. But chosen one.
Some listen for entertainment.
You did not click on this by accident. Your spirit, your soul recognized the frequency.
Can we have like a better AI voice at least?
And heaven whispered, listen, because this is your identity. This is not motivation. This is not a pep talk. This is a calling that has been vibrating over your life since the day you took your first breath. Because the truth is, you were called to walk in the same power Jesus did. Not
really?
Not almost. Not close enough. The same.
The
and
same?
For too long, you've been shrinking. For too long, you've believed the lie that you were.
I mean, I guess maybe she's technically shrinking because they're poorer now.
Just human. Just average. Just trying to survive. But no, this is your wake up. This is your activation. Let's begin.
This is not my activation, dog.
Chosen one, before you ever entered this world,
It is AI generated.
heaven placed something inside you. Most people come
No, I didn't consent to that.
into the world with gifts, but you came with power. And in your early life, you probably didn't understand why. You felt different. People reacted to you strongly. You were spiritually sensitive. You felt things others didn't. You could sense energy before it entered the room. You were guided in ways you couldn't explain. You survived things that should have destroyed you.
Why does she do that?
This wasn't coincidence.
I don't like it.
This was identity. From the beginning, God placed a mantle on you. A spiritual authority. A divine assignment. A Christ-like calling. That's why the enemy targeted you early. That's why people couldn't stand your light. That's why you always felt like you didn't fit. Because, chosen one, you weren't meant to fit in. You were meant to carry power. The world teaches people to admire Jesus. Religion teaches people to worship him. But very few understand that Jesus didn't just come to be admired. He came to model what a human filled with God's Spirit can do. Most people don't realize this, chosen one. Jesus didn't just show you God. He showed you. Let that sink in.
What kind of ASMR is this? She looks mad. Like, is she about to like stab like her fucking like camera to death? Like, what is? Like, I'm getting kind of scared because it doesn't like fit. Like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, she doesn't look like amused. Like, the background noise is eerie. We're at a weird angle where, like, you can't really tell what her facial expression is. Like, I just feel like this is, like, what happens, like, before someone just, like, you know, like take you out.
Authority. Healing. Discernment.
Shanny is why I don't believe in Christianity.
Wisdom. Boldness. Spiritual vision. Miraculous power. Fearlessness. Unshakable peace. And you, yes you, were wired with the same spiritual DNA. People think that's blasphemy. No, no, no.
What
It's
is that?
prophecy.
Okay.
Jesus himself said, you will do the works I
What if I don't believe in Jesus?
do, and even greater. He wasn't exaggerating. He wasn't flattering. He wasn't being poetic.
This is the funniest shit I've heard in a while.
He was revealing your spiritual lineage. Your identity.
My spiritual lineage? What the hell?
Your blueprint.
Your
potential. Chosen one.
You're the...
You were called to walk the way he walked.
Yes, dude. Shanny thinks she's the chosen one. Of course she does. Of course she fucking does. I'm gonna speed this up a bit.
You were called to walk the way he walked. Not as a fan. Not as a spectator. But as a continuation. Let's be honest. Your life hasn't been normal.
What kind of motivational video is this? The hell?
You weren't handed things easily. People misunderstood you. You've been betrayed by those you trusted. You were attacked without reason. You had spiritual warfare before you even knew what it was. You had to grow up
She's in spiritual warfare before she even knew what it was.
faster. You had to find strength alone. You saw the world differently from others. Why? Because
Why?
when heaven places power inside someone, the enemy tries to shut it down before it grows. You weren't attacked because you were weak. You were attacked
As the MK Ultra Jesus. Dude, do you love conspiracies, mind control, and Jesus?
because you were dangerous. You weren't rejected because you lacked value. You were rejected because your spirit threatened their comfort. People sensed something in you they couldn't define. A presence, a weight, an authority, even as a child. That's why you were drawn to deeper things. Why shallow conversations felt empty. Why your spirit always reached higher. Chosen one. You weren't being punished. You were being prepared. Because to walk like Jesus, you must learn to endure like Jesus. There comes a moment in every chosen one's life when heaven whispers, stop surviving. Start walking in power.
Stop surviving. Start walking in power.
And I feel in my spirit that this message is that moment for you. This is your awakening. You've spent years thinking, I wish I was stronger. I wish I had more control over my life. I wish I could hear God clearly. I wish I didn't feel so alone. But you weren't wishing. Your spirit was remembering. Because you are stronger. You do have control. You can hear. You're not alone. You were simply asleep to it. But something is shifting now. Something is waking up inside you. Something ancient. Something divine. Something powerful. Chosen one. Your spirit is remembering who you are.
Dude, the chosen one thing is so fucking weird. What do you mean?
Chosen one. There's a reason this message found you. There's a reason your spirit is alert right now. There's a reason your heart is beating a little faster. And your
Why is she smoking off camera?
soul is leaning in with that familiar feeling of recognition. Because something inside you already knows. You were never meant to walk through life powerless, confused, or timid. Your spirit was designed for authority. Your soul was built for impact. Your destiny was shaped for divine power. The same power Jesus carried. And if you've been doubting it, if you've been questioning whether this calling is really yours, here are the signs, the deep, spiritual, unmistakable confirmations that God has been placing on your path your entire life. Let's go step by step. You don't just see with your eyes. You see with your spirit. You can walk into a room and instantly feel tension, heaviness, dishonesty, danger, purity, truth.
I don't walk into a room and feel all those things. That's a little bit extra.
Hidden motives. Other people need evidence. You just know. You've probably said, I can't explain it, but something feels off. Or, I don't trust this person, even though nothing seems wrong. That's discernment.
I think Shanny hates AI because Rev made an AI of himself and fell in love with it.
That's spiritual sight.
Rev, since there are some new people tonight, Rev is Shanny's longtime boyfriend.
That's one of the very powers Jesus walked with, the ability to see beyond the surface. And chosen souls carry it from birth. This is not anxiety. This is not paranoia. This is your spirit picking up frequencies others can't detect. You have eyes.
Who is this? Hi, Greg. This is Shanny for Christ.
That see the unseen. And that's one of your clearest signs. Even when you're drained. Even when you're quiet. Even when you want to be left alone.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm not chosen. Well, wait, no, I mean, in my theology, actually.
People come to you. They pour their hearts out to you. They confess things they've never told anyone. They ask for advice, comfort, prayer, clarity. Why? Because your presence carries healing. Your words carry weight. Your energy feels like safety. People recognize your light even if you don't. Jesus carried that same healing magnetism. And you carry a portion of the same mantle. You don't have to try. You don't need to promote yourself. You don't need to announce your gifts. Your spirit does the talking. This is a rare sign, and it's one of the strongest. You don't just
really? It's a rare sign?
observe suffering. You feel it. You've cried for people you barely knew. You carried burdens that weren't yours. You sensed heartache without anyone saying a word.
Why are they spamming G-Man? I don't
You
know.
felt heaviness just by walking past someone. This is empathy, yes, but it's deeper than that.
Oh.
It's intercession energy. It's Christ-like compassion. It's the mark of someone destined to heal.
Narrator, it was actually indigestion.
And uplift souls. Jesus didn't just heal because he had power. He healed because his heart felt people. You have that same heart. That same compassion. That same emotional radar. It's not weakness. It's the indicator of a
It's
divine
not
calling.
your crippling mental illness isn't weakness. You're just special. What the fuck?
This one is difficult, but it's the most telling. You've been
Pepe.
attacked your whole life.
Pepe. As soon as I put the camera on, you're gonna jump away. Oh, you're not. Are you Pepe? Who are you? Are you Bo? No, you're Pepe. You sneaky little. You sneaky little nugget.
Spiritually, emotionally, mentally, through relationships, through betrayals, through sudden losses, through anxiety, through confusion, through loneliness. Why? Because darkness recognizes your anointing.
Dude, the way this AI says why. Okay, but you're gonna be on camera then. Say hi. Are you gonna say hi? Or yes, now that you're here, you're like, no, look at the camera. No. I'm gonna interrupt you working all the time, but no, I'm not gonna let you. And then she's like, look at my ass, you people.
Before you do, the enemy always hits rising threats early. Your childhood likely wasn't easy. You had to survive things others didn't. You went through battles that didn't match your age. You felt targeted without understanding why. Chosen one. You weren't attacked because you were weak. You were attacked because you were powerful. The enemy tried to silence you before your voice awakened. Tried to break you before your authority grew. Tried to dim you before your light expanded. And guess what? You're still here. That alone proves who you are. Not always as a voice. Sometimes as a strong knowing, a gut feeling.
What the? Is she gonna keep on listening to this shit?
Dream, a sign, a warning, an
How high am I gonna have to get?
inner nudge, synchronicities, numbers,
Pepe, no.
divine timing, intuition. Other people think God is silent, but you've been guided your whole life. Most of the time, you understand things without learning them.
Guided by what? Oh
You learn
god.
things before they happen. You can feel when something is meant for you, and you can feel when God is redirecting your path. This connection isn't accidental. It's inherited. It's the fruit of the same spirit Jesus walked in. This is a mysterious one. You've probably noticed that people act differently around you. Some become unusually kind. Others become unusually hostile.
Guys, this is like mind control shit. Like, it's not, well, I mean, it's not like literally, like if you have your own, sense of self or whatever, you're gonna listen to this and be like, wow, this is whack. But this is like mind control shit. It's meant to like, lull, I guess in this case, lull the narcissist into a deep, not off session.
Open up deeply. Others grow uncomfortable or defensive. Why? Because your spirit is like a mirror. Your presence exposes
Mind control torture. Hey, we're still the internet.
reveals hidden motives, brings truth to the surface, makes masks fall off, makes guilt rise, makes sincerity shine. People can't pretend around you. They can't hide their real nature. They can't maintain fake energy. Your spirit pulls the truth out of them. This is Christ-like. This is spiritual authority.
Worst of the internet. Did you see the list of things Shanny is afraid of? That she thinks all these things are currently attacking her, per this weird mind control like tape. We've got altars, shrines, networks, marine powers, satanic robots, evil covenants, evil computer databases, psychotronic weapons. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is, but I typed out the word that it sounded like, okay? And then technology weapons, direct energy weapons, some kind of nano weapon I couldn't really understand, electronic harassment weapons, and noise campaign weapons. It's very interesting.
This is divine discernment in action. You don't just dislike toxic energy. You feel spiritually suffocated by it.
Witchcraft records? Was that on there?
You can't stay around. Gossip, lies, jealousy, manipulation, chaos, revenge, selfishness, hatred, negativity, addictions. Your spirit rejects it. Your body feels drained. Your mind becomes heavy.
Thank you, Calypso.
Your chest tightens. Your soul wants to flee. This is because
Hey, you forgot gang stalking and paperwork. Wait, what paperwork, though?
frequency is too high. Your spirit
Oh, they're satanic. I thought that was satanic robots. Satanic Roblox?
is too pure.
Oh, no.
Your purpose is too sacred. Jesus walked into dark places to bring light. You walk into dark places and darkness feels threatened. It shakes. It reacts. It reveals itself. Because your presence carries power. You've tried to live a normal life. You've tried to settle. You've tried to blend in. You've tried to do what everyone else does. But something inside you never lets you rest in mediocrity. You keep feeling, there's more. I can't stay here. I can't ignore this calling. I'm being pulled somewhere else. That's not ambition. That's destiny pulling you upward. Chosen one. You are not meant for the middle. You are not meant for smallness.
Chosen one. What are you doing, Shanny?
You are not meant for an ordinary life. You are being elevated because your spirit was built for spiritual.
Did I? Okay, I didn't stop. YouTube scared me.
Authority. There are moments in your life where you should have been destroyed, broken, lost, dead, defeated, trapped, ruined. But somehow, some way, something happened. Something shifted. Something saved you. Something intervened. Accidents missed you. People who meant harm were exposed. Doors that would have broken you never opened. Your enemies fell into their own traps. This isn't luck. This is divine protection over a divine calling. Jesus walked with heavenly protection. And so do you. Even when you feel insecure. Even when life gets heavy. Even when you doubt yourself. There is something inside you that whispers, I'm supposed to be more. You don't know how you know. But you know. There's a greatness in you. A purpose
Did I miss any more?
in you. A calling in you. A power in you. It doesn't matter how much you've struggled. It doesn't matter how many mistakes you've made. It doesn't matter how lost you feel. There's a version of you inside that feels ancient, wise, and powerful. That's your real identity.
And I have to like wake it up. How? Like with a gong?
That's your divine nature.
Mushu.
That's the Christ-like power waking up.
Wake the guardian.
Chosen one. If even one of these signs hit your spirit, if you felt chills, if something inside you said, that's me.
You know what I felt? Okay, I didn't feel very much. Okay, I felt maybe mildly interested in a different topic in my mind.
If you felt exposed, if you felt seen, then hear this clearly. You were called to walk in the same power Jesus did. Not just believe, not just hope, not just admire.
Did you know it's illegal to delete somebody's YouTube channel without their permission? Apparently, Shanny does not know that. Wait, is it illegal? I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know it was illegal.
But walk in it.
That's
Speak
crazy. I mean, it makes sense.
with authority. Heal with compassion. See with spiritual vision. Carry divine
See with your spiritual vision.
wisdom. Break chains. Shift atmospheres. Change lives. This is your confirmation. This is your activation. This is your identity awakening. You were chosen for this level. Chosen one, you are carrying abilities you haven't even activated yet. The power to speak and shift reality. Your words manifest quickly. When you pray, things move. When you speak, atmospheres shift. The power of discernment. You can see through lies instantly. You sense people's true intentions. The power to heal. Emotionally.
I mean, I doubt he's gonna do anything about it.
Spiritually. Energetically. The power to command darkness. Your presence disturbs demons. They flee without you even speaking.
Your presence disturbs demons.
The power to create. Ideas flow to you. You are a vessel for divine wisdom.
I am a
The power of
vessel
peace. When you walk into
for divine
the room,
wisdom.
tension dissolves. The power of transformation. Everyone you touch changes. Everyone you meet grows. You're not just gifted. You're
Oh, I believe you, you know.
spiritually charged. You didn't hide your power because you were weak. You hid it because
That's a lot of keldoge. Or Fishy says we need keldoge ASMR mind control church with keldoge.
you were afraid to be misunderstood. You didn't want to intimidate others.
Who the fuck isn't afraid of being misunderstood?
You were
What?
raised to be humble, quiet, small. You were told, who do you think you are? You feared being judged. You doubted your
Oh, damn, dude. All these fears seem weirdly
You
universal.
didn't think you were ready. But heaven is saying,
Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica Messica.
shrinking. No more apologizing. No more hiding. Your hiding season was necessary. But
Your hiding season was necessary.
Healing season has begun. People need the version of you that walks in power. This world needs your spiritual authority.
Carl Young again.
Darkness needs to be
No.
confronted by your light. Chosen one.
Chosen
You are set by your
one.
Christ-like identity. Here's the truth.
Simba. Look inside yourself.
Power isn't something you chase. It's something you awaken. Here's how. Speak with authority. Don't pray timidly. Declare boldly. Remove fear from
What is she doing, bro? Like, I can barely perceive it as an autist. It's making me scared.
your spirit. Fear blocks power. Faith releases
Fear blocks power.
it. Stay aligned with purity. Power flows through clean vessels. Listen to your intuition. It's the voice of the spirit inside you. Protect your energy. Not everyone deserves access to your spirit.
People don't want access to your spirit either.
Accept ordinary as your identity. You were never ordinary. Embrace your divine assignment. The more you walk in purpose, the more power flows to you. The moment you stop doubting yourself.
Oh no, they're doing the N-word tower.
Stop apologizing for your calling. The moment you stop shrinking your light, the power inside you will ignite. Chosen one, listen carefully. You walking in Jesus' power is not about ego. It's about purpose. This world is hurting. People are lost.
Skelter, Shanny, why did you allow your boyfriend to assault your kids and get away with it?
Darkness is everywhere, and heaven decided. You are one of the souls that would carry light into this generation. That's why you feel different. That's why your spirit feels set apart. That's why you can't settle for mediocrity. You weren't sent here to blend in. You were sent here to shift atmospheres, to break chains, to awaken others, to carry spiritual authority. And deep down, you already know it. You always knew it. You feel it, don't you? Something is rising.
No, I don't. You're just making me feel molested right now.
In you. Something sacred. Something ancient. Something divine. This is not confidence. This is
no touching.
You're
Hey, UPS guy.
Into clarity, strength, wisdom, purpose, discernment, spiritual boldness,
Discernment?
inner peace, holy authority.
I don't think this thing is using real fucking words.
Jesus didn't walk as a victim. He walked as a force.
Jesus wasn't a victim.
And so will you, chosen one. You are not just here to learn about Jesus. You are here to demonstrate him, his courage.
Did she just fall asleep?
His compassion, his power, his miracles, his discernment, his strength, his authority.
Oh no, she didn't.
This is the truth most people are not ready to hear. Jesus.
Dude, this is the truth most people aren't ready to hear? The vague, general, like, very conveniently, like, universal things you've listed that most people experience?
Didn't come to show you what he could do. He came to show you what you were built to do. And your time has come. Your spirit is awakening. Your mantle is activating. Your authority is rising. Repeat this with me. I walk in divine power. I walk in divine purpose. I walk in the same spirit that Jesus walked in. Because chosen one, you were called for this. You were chosen for this. You were built for this. You were born for this. This is your era.
You were born.
Walk in it.
This is your era.
Chosen one, before you go, I want to speak to
Dude,
the
this almost sounds like one of Tragic's YouTube shorts.
givers, the ones whose hearts feel called to pour back into the vessel.
They betrayed me, but you were the chosen one. Oh.
That pours into them.
Donate money, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, true. Donate money to me, okay? Please donate money. Oh, I am suffering through this with you, okay? For your mental health, okay? Look, you even get a thing. If you're the gold dono, if you hit the 5th dono, you can request that I react to something within the guidelines. Wow. Or, if you join my membership page, okay, you can get emotes and shit. Thank you. God, if Shanny is fucking wiping her ass on the carpet, I'm gonna die. She's just fucking scooting like a mastiff or something. Hello? Hmm? Maybe she should be checked for, like, insanity. Do you have the timestamp for when she deletes his channel? It's not in this one. It's in the other one here. It's in... It's not in this one. This is... Hey, Sweaty Patrol. That's the one we're watching now. Okay? I need support either in this one or this one. I'm not sure which one it's in. I know, but do you have the timestamp? I don't. I'm sorry. I do not have the timestamp. Yeah, we get it. You're fucking obnoxious. I hate you. Not saying shit. You're making me do all the work because you're fucking rude. And I bet that this fucking video is gonna get a fucking yellow $sign because of you, you dumb bitch. I don't know why I started singing that. It could be at the beginning. I seem to remember that as well. Hello? How many concurrents? Only 126? Damn. Nope. What are you doing? I don't understand. Why are you just writing? Why? Why are you making me work? You don't want to work. Why? You don't want to work, yet I have to work while you're supposedly working.
Carl Jung's concept of the shadow is
Oh, yeah, dude. Let's listen to fucking Carl Jung's... Yeah, fine. Let's go.
Delves into the depths of the human psyche. Shadow work is a process of self-exploration and introspection aimed at understanding and integrating the hidden aspects of our personality. In this video, we will embark on a journey through the intricacies of shadow work according to Carl Jung, exploring the various techniques involved in mastering this profound and transformative practice. Understanding the shadow. To embark on the transformative journey of shadow work, let's first delve into the foundational concept of the shadow as elucidated by Carl Jung. The shadow, in Jungian psychology, is the repository of unconscious and repressed aspects of the individual's personality.
Well, luckily she's playing, like, AI videos, so I don't think they can be copyrighted by anybody.
It encompasses thoughts, emotions, desires, and traits that have been relegated to the depths of the psyche due to societal conditioning, moral judgments, or personal disapproval. The shadow is not inherently negative. Rather, it represents the untapped potential and unexpressed facets of the self. By acknowledging the existence of the shadow, individuals can initiate a process of self-discovery and personal growth. However, this recognition requires a departure from conventional notions of good and evil, as the shadow is neither inherently virtuous nor malevolent. Instead, it embodies the complexity and multifaceted nature of human consciousness. One key aspect of understanding the shadow is recognizing its roots in the unconscious mind. Jung argued that the unconscious influences our thoughts, emotions, and behaviors in ways that are not
What drugs are you doing? Why don't you tell us that?
immediately apparent. The shadow, being a product of the unconscious, exerts a profound impact on our lives, shaping our reactions, relationships, and life choices. By bringing the shadow into conscious awareness, individuals gain the ability to explore and navigate the hidden recesses of their psyches. The shadow often manifests in projections, where individuals unconsciously attribute their own disowned qualities to others. For example, a person who suppresses feelings of anger may project this emotion onto someone else, perceiving them as overly aggressive. Understanding the shadow involves recognizing these projections as mirrors that reflect aspects of the self that require exploration and integration. By turning inward and examining these projections, individuals can unravel the layers of the shadow and unearth valuable insights into their own psyche. Moreover, the shadow is not a stagnant entity, but a dynamic and evolving aspect of the self. As individuals grow and undergo various life experiences, new elements may be added to the shadow. These can include unacknowledged talents, unexpressed passions, or aspects of the self that were suppressed.
God, this is a fucking boring-ass first chapter. Jesus Christ.
Due to societal expectations.
Let's skip to the now, okay?
Or interactions. Recognizing these is difficult to verbalize.
At least maybe the book will have gotten more interesting.
This emotional exploration contributes to a more holistic understanding of the shadow.
Drunken peasant says laughing emoji.
Surrendering to the creative process is an integral aspect of shadow work, emphasizing a willingness to let go of preconceived notions,
Hope the storm isn't too bad for you. No, it's been fine.
expectations, and judgments. Surrendering to the process involves cultivating an openness to the messages and symbols emerging from the unconscious. The surrendering process includes adopting a non-attachment to the outcome of the creative expression. Rather than focusing solely on the end result, individuals shift their attention to the present moment of creation. Focus on the feeling.
Focus on the
Understanding and
feeling.
integrating the shadow necessitate a deep exploration of emotions and feelings that may have been repressed, overlooked, or misunderstood. Focusing on the feeling begins with a mindful awareness of emotions as they arise. This involves paying close attention to the nuances of emotional experiences without immediately seeking to categorize, judge, or suppress them. Mindful awareness allows individuals to be fully present with their emotions, creating a foundation for a more profound understanding of the inner landscape. The next step is the identification and naming of emotions. This process involves discerning the specific emotions that
Weed does make this more interesting, or, you know, if you want to have, like, a beer or whatever. It's only... Is it already 11 fucking something? Jesus Christ.
play, whether they are joy,
Have I been streaming for 4 hours?
anger, fear, or a more complex interplay of feelings. By clearly identifying and labeling emotions, individuals gain greater clarity about the underlying their internal experiences. Focusing on the feeling entails exploring the triggers that evoke specific emotional responses. These triggers may be rooted in past experiences, unresolved traumas, or patterns ingrained in the unconscious. By examining the roots of emotional reactions, individuals uncover valuable insights into the shadow aspects associated with particular feelings. A crucial element of focusing on the feeling is cultivating a non-judgmental stance toward emotions. Instead of labeling emotions as good or bad, individuals approach them with curiosity and acceptance. Letting the feeling be. Letting the feeling be is a complementary aspect of the shadow work process that involves allowing emotions to unfold without immediate attempts to control,
Shanny, can you even listen to this?
suppress, or manipulate them. This step encourages a sense of receptivity and acceptance, enabling individuals to witness and experience
Like, is she just, like, insanely high?
their emotions fully. Letting the feeling be requires a practice of radical acceptance and unconditional acknowledgement of emotions without resistance. It involves embracing the reality of the present emotional experience without attempting to change or deny it. Radical acceptance fosters an attitude of openness and surrender to the flow of emotions. Emotions often carry an innate need for expression. Letting the feeling be involves allowing emotions to express themselves naturally, whether through tears, laughter, or other forms of emotional release. This authentic expression facilitates the processing of emotions and contributes to a sense of emotional well-being. The silent witness. The concept of this plays a pivotal role in the process of shadow work.
What the fuck just happened?
The silent witness is an inner observer, a detached and non-judgmental aspect of the self that can witness thoughts, emotions, and experiences without becoming entangled in them. The silent witness involves cultivating an inner observer consciousness. This inner presence remains detached from the fluctuations of thoughts and emotions, providing
It's 2:30 EST, yeah, fair.
a vantage point from which individuals can witness the activities of the mind without getting lost in them. Cultivating the silent witness enhances self-awareness and supports the exploration of the shadow. The silent witness is particularly useful in observing thought patterns associated with shadow elements. By stepping back and observing the stream of thoughts without judgment, individuals gain insight into the narratives and beliefs that may be influencing their behavior. This detached observation serves as a valuable tool for unraveling the complexities of the shadow. The silent witness transcends the egoic identification with the self. It is a
What are you trying to get us to fall asleep?
higher order aspect of consciousness
Bitch, that's not gonna happen. I'm working here.
that stands
I'm working here.
apart from the ego's narratives and self-definitions. By accessing this transcendent perspective, individuals can disentangle themselves from ego-driven reactions, fostering a more liberated and expansive experience of the self, unlocking authenticity.
Sounds like there's a fucking sea lion in my backyard.
Mastering Jungian shadow work is a transformative journey encompassing practices like active imagination, creative expression, and self-compassion. It involves understanding, acknowledging, and integrating the shadow, embracing archetypal imagery, and engaging in symbolic resolutions. By surrendering to the creative process and letting go of control, individuals navigate the complexities of their inner world, achieving a harmonious integration of the unconscious. This journey, symbolically an inner alchemy, unlocks a profound
Inner alchemy?
sense of authenticity and personal
This is like so surface level, it's not even psychology.
growth, ultimately leading to freedom through integration.
Freedom through integration. What are you doing? is happening in the background?
Okay. Next one.
Were you like paid to show us these? She looks like Destiny. Hello? Dude, guns out for Destiny, bro.
Listen up, fellow Stoics of the digital age. You've stumbled upon a golden treasure. And no, I'm not talking about the latest viral video or meme.
No, Carrie said earlier that she wasn't gonna go for a long time, so...
If you've ever found yourself scrolling through social media, sighing at the
Carrie is cultivating an ecosystem by having self-care.
pressures of today's world, wondering why you can't just let things go, or simply wanting to care a tad bit less about every little thing, then you,
What, are we gonna do DBT right now?
my friend, are in the right place. You see, long before our modern-day challenges, some brilliant chaps known as the Stoics lived their lives
The Stoics?
based on principles
What
that,
the fuck is the Stoics?
believe it or not, can teach us how to master the art of not giving too many cares.
Stoics.
Ironic, isn't it? That ancient
The Stoics were ancient Greek. Oh no, it's philosophy! Fuck. Philosophers focus on living a virtuous life in harmony with nature and reason, logos, to achieve inner peace, tranquility / eudaimonia. Oh, I learned about these guys in public speaking. Obviously not about the philosophizing part, but emphasizing control of one's own action or one's reactions on events through virtues like wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, with key figures including Zeno, Epictetus, Epictetus, Seneca, and Marcus Aurelius, teaching practical self-discipline for resilience against life's chaos. Female chaos dragon. Okay.
wisdom can guide our smartphone
This
filled
is why I fucking hate philosophy.
caffeine-driven lives.
Caffeine-driven.
Over the next bit of your time, you're going to discover 10 simple yet profoundly transformative Stoic principles. Principles so refreshing, they might just be the antidote to the chaos that is 21st century
You're gonna take 5 bowls?
life. And hey, if you want to be the first to uncover more pearls of wisdom like these, go on and smack that notification bell and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe to this live stream, okay? Not the weird mind control shit we're listening to right now.
What's the worst that could happen? You gain some wisdom. I challenge
Yeah, or you fucking become mind controlled.
you, dare you even, to take that step. Welcome to the enlightening world of Stoicism, where old meets new, and where we get schooled in the art of keeping calm and carrying on. Now, shall we dive in? 1.
Aw, this is fucking...
Control what's within, release what's without. Picture this. It's a rainy Tuesday morning.
Dude, she is doing a Destiny right now, except instead of playing like a debate video, she's playing fucking mind control videos.
You've just prepared the perfect cup of tea, and right as you're about to sip, your cat knocks it over. The old you might have fumed, blamed Whiskers, or even the universe for conspiring against you.
Dude, if you fucking spill your coffee and you curse the universe for conspiring against you, that you should see a doctor.
But here's a Stoic thought to chew on. We suffer more in imagination than in reality, said the legendary Seneca. Truth is, things happen. Teas spill. Cats are mischievous. What's within our control? Our reactions.
Well, this AI voice is at least, like, better to listen to.
Instead of letting
He
our
does sound like Judge Frollo.
imagination paint a gloomy day ahead, we can choose to laugh it off and brew another cup. The world will keep throwing curveballs. But the power of our reactions, that's all ours. So the next time your Wi-Fi's acting up during that crucial Zoom call or your pizza arrives cold, take a deep breath. It's not the cold pizza that disturbs us, but our interpretation of it.
Yeah, dude, you have to interpret the cold pizza better. Like, I would interpret that it is cold and I will put it in the microwave or oven.
2. Embrace the present moment.
No.
Marcus Aurelius once mused, do not let the future disturb you, or you will arrive
She doesn't even know who Marcus Aurelius is.
there if you know
I barely know who he is.
to your present. It's the 21st century. We have notifications binging every second, and our thoughts race faster than our internet speed. Yet, what do we often miss? The now. Remember those days and was lost in tomorrow's tasks, or those family dinners where your thoughts drifted to past regrets. The Stoics teach us that today, this very moment, is a gift. So why squander it worrying about the past or future? Being present isn't just about paying attention. It's about truly experiencing life, savoring your meals, listening to your friends, and feeling the wind on your face.
Is that what it's about? Oh my god, dude.
Go of yesterday's regrets and tomorrow's anxieties. In the grand tapestry of life, it's the little moments stitched together that define our happiness. 3. Accept change as nature's course. Ever noticed how effortlessly seasons change? Winter's frost melts to give spring its bloom. Yet when
Do you think she thinks she's a stoic? Guys, I'm gonna change it to like a smaller window, and I'm gonna play Minecraft, or else I would literally eat my own skin. So yeah.
Faced with life's
If you want to watch the chat, I would well, maybe I can full screen it with the chat on the side, but I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. Alright, well, we can try it.
Aspirations, be it a job switch, a breakup, or a move, we resist. As Epictetus wisely put it, it's not what happens to you, but how you react to it that matters.
Oh, great.
Life is ever-changing, as fluid as the River Thames. Fighting against the current is exhausting.
It's the wrong
Embracing it, that's where freedom lies. Life's nature is evolution. Just as Rome wasn't built in a day, you too are a masterpiece in progress. Every change, every twist and turn adds a unique brushstroke to your canvas. So, the next time you're faced with an unexpected detour, remember, it's all part of
It's
the
like all the same thing.
grand design. 4. Detach from external validation. In today's world, with every like, share, and comment, we've become hooked on external validation. But consider this wisdom from Epictetus. Man is not worried by...
It's the same thing. I hate this. Does other stuff happen in this live stream?
I thought he had a girlfriend. Why is he... You are absolutely done with Shanny. I'm proud of you taking the first step. The journey without pain. But...
Did we
And then-
watch this already? I can't even remember. My mind's already been wiped.
God, you're fucking clueless, Jason! We're able during this time. Music saved me during... Wink.
No, we did start from this, didn't we? I guess we fucking... Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'm fine.
Wish that they happen as they do happen. Life, with its myriad complexities, is a blend of our efforts and the universe's designs. Sometimes, despite our best moves, the outcome isn't in our favor, but instead of
Can you guys see the chat? I don't think you can.
being bogged down by what didn't go as planned, Stoicism nudges us to embrace what's on our plate. After all, the most captivating stories often emerge from the most unexpected turns.
There we
9.
kind of...
Be of service to others. We live in a world bursting with opportunities to make a difference. As Seneca reminds us, we are all bound together in a partnership. Stoicism isn't just about personal enlightenment, it's about community upliftment. By aiding another,
no
we
chat.
not only enrich...
Alright. Hold on.
...their lives, but add meaning to our own. Whether it's helping a neighbor, volunteering, or simply being there for a friend, every act of kindness echoes in the universe. Remember, it's not just about thriving solo, but elevating others along the journey. 10. Reflect, review, and realign.
No.
The bustling world doesn't often grant us pauses. Yet, as Marcus Aurelius noted, the happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts.
Fucking talking
Regular reflection is the mirror to our souls. Taking a moment to introspect helps us identify our patterns, realign our paths, and refresh
I don't want to do any of that.
our perspective.
Fuck you.
Consider it a regular system update for your life. Ponder upon your actions, learn from missteps, and celebrate small wins. For in understanding oneself, we pave the path to true contentment and peace. These 10
Good night, Calypso.
principles aren't about being emotionless or aloof. They're about fostering resilience, embracing the present, and...
Oh my god. Actually, we're gonna... Do we want to switch back to something, or do you guys want to keep doing Shanny? I just feel like this is really boring. But, hold on. We can't do anything because... I'm gonna keep playing this because I'm gonna go get my cat.
leading a life of purpose and depth. Well, my delightful virtual companions, as we draw the curtain on this enlightening journey through the hallowed halls of Stoicism, I can't help but reflect on how these age-old principles seem to fit so snugly into our frantic modern existence. Just goes to show, some truths are truly timeless, eh? Now,
wrong. It lacks depth. It lacks nuance. Because what looks like softness on the outside can actually be a form.
Why is she... Oh, she just turned on... Okay, let's fucking go. Okay, this is interesting now.
Of incredible inner strength. Strength that chooses peace over power, understanding over judgment, and patience over dominance. The empath's way of relating to the world is not rooted in fear. It's rooted in discipline. It takes an extraordinary amount of inner restraint to feel everything so deeply and still remain composed. To hold space for others' pain while managing your own. To try and see the full picture, not just react to the pain inflicted. That is not cowardice. Cowardice is reactive. It lashes out. It controls through fear and dominance. But compassion is deliberate. It chooses to understand, not because it doesn't see the harm, but because it sees the humanity behind the harm. A narcissist, on the other hand, interprets the empath's grace as an invitation to abuse. They see the giving nature and assume it's endless. They think the quiet is submission.
It's time for some Jordan Peterson.
The kindness is desperation and the patience is passivity. What they don't understand is that an empath is constantly evaluating, constantly weighing the moral cost.
Wait, fucking Peterson promotes this shit?
Cost of their response. They are choosing over and over again to be better, not because they lack the ability to retaliate, but because they understand the damage retaliation can cause to themselves, to others, to the world they're trying to hold together. This is where the narcissist's strategy begins to collapse. The narcissist believes in control.
Okay, well, I think she's just gonna do I don't know, dude. I can't right now. I wanna finish this. This was actually pretty good. This is, if you came here from before, this is Zachary Michael talking about QLR being demonetized and reacting to her, and we're reacting to him, but also QLR. I can't focus if we fucking stay over there. It's gonna get boring real like more boring than it already has been real fast.
Things are related.
Oh, I forgot. I can't be here. Fucking Rosie taking my spot. Meanie.
I think part of the problem, I think that's part of the concerning issue here, is that she can't see the connection between those things. Like, you have all of these videos on your channel where you are talking maybe about disordered eating, and then you also have all of these videos on your channel where you might not be talking about disordered eating, but you're certainly partaking in disordered eating, you know? So that's the stuff that doesn't make sense to me. Like, there's clearly some missing puzzle pieces there where she's trying to get like caught up in like the technicalities and the loopholes of it all, as if her larger concern shouldn't be that, you know, like, I get it, she needs to make money, she's concerned that she's demonetized, but perhaps our larger concern should be your overall behavior in general, Rosie, you know? Like, perhaps there's more to take away from this outside of you need to just, like, log off of the internet for a while, which, by the way, you still haven't logged off. You're still very much chronically online.
So, those are the problems. I am being overly abundant and cautious. Okay.
I mean, I can't disagree with that.
Oh, sorry. Understood. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Understood. Okay. Thank you.
Sharby's talking about, Sharby wasn't talking about Rosie doing tarot card readings for people without their permission. Sharby is talking about Neo Tarot doing a tarot reading for Rosie without Rosie's permission, which...
Oh, I don't know anything about this. This is like tarot drama, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing.
Before she did this live stream, I was going to react to, and we can still react to it if you're interested, so let me know in the comments.
Oh, let's touch on the tarot for a second, because I don't want to give too much credence to a lot of the very unjustified hate that I received. A lot of it. Absolutely deplorably unjustified.
Deplorably unjustified? I saw people, like, criticizing or critiquing the way you did it. I don't think any of that's unjustified, especially because a lot of people, like, have genuine experiences with tarot and doing tarot or getting their tarot cards read. So I think that's, I mean...
Was that like Rosie's video? Is that his video?
I don't know. I don't know what...
Is that like a car?
She's qualifying as deplorable, so maybe there was something worse out there. But I, in general, saw people being like, girl, I don't know if this is worth $20 or whatever she was charging for it. Oh, there was a little beeping outside. I think it's...
Oh, it was outside. I was like, what the fuck?
Stopped right as I stopped talking, though.
The mind control works.
And disgraceful attack on my own personal spirituality and my own experiences within those spaces. That response was exactly why, for the longest time, I did not discuss in detail how deep I was into spirituality, tarot, etc.
Wait, so Rosie lives in Florida and she needs 3K and register on some sort of database to do tarot?
But you said... However, I can take a risk if it means y'all are gonna pay me money.
Ever. It was brought to my attention. When I first heard this, I thought it was absolutely ludicrous. It made no sense to me. It was absolutely, like, when it was first mentioned in, like, a comment, I was like, oh my god, these fucking, like, trolls, like, the first time I heard it, I completely dismissed it, because I was like, there's no way this is real. And then it kept gaining momentum, and I was getting more comments, and I was like, okay, like, before I come live, let me make sure that, like, I'm not just ignorant here. And lo and behold, it was. Because the foundation of my spirituality knowledge came from when I lived in Nebraska.
Rosie was ignorant about something? Who would have thought? Who would have
thought? Oh, Zachary Michael, that's a little bit cheesy.
Nebraska.
I know I do it, but it's still a little cheesy.
The first time.
She needs a license? You need a license to do tarot? What? Why? How the fuck would you license that?
Middle 2016 to early 2019. Like 2.5 years-ish. Like 3-ish years. Somewhere in that range. I was like May 26th. I remember, like, there's like a specific Facebook.
Bro, you are always live now. I know. Hello.
Post I made that, like, I remember. I don't remember. It might have been May 26th even, but it was May 2016. I can say for certain. And then I left.
I love you, Tipster.
In February or April of 2019 when I moved to Georgia.
At the Guppy222 in her chat said, Nebraska is known for its spirituality. And right above that, Shartlord says, the bastion of spirituality, ... Nebraska. Maybe that's why Lady Gaga, in one of my favorite songs, You and I, says, only 3 men that I'ma serve my whole life. It's my daddy and Nebraska and Jesus Christ.
I thought that is Nebraska a person?
Is it spirituality? Spirituality.
Right. So in that time, I
don't understand. I mean, like, I thought, aren't there? I don't know. I'm not from Nebraska. I was only there one time.
Oh, well, yeah, Nebraska's known for spirituality. There's a huge community there. I made a lot of friends.
She.
Well, besides, like, driving through it.
She took their comment seriously. Girl, I don't think that person was being serious, but But I love that you took it so earnestly.
There's a huge, amazing crystal shop out there in I don't remember. It's like near 90th, 100th Street of Nebraska. In Omaha. Yeah, anyway,
90th Street of Nebraska. I'm glad she eventually followed up with Omaha, but just imagining that there's only one 90th Street in all of Omaha, which maybe there is, I don't know. I've never been to Nebraska. Oh wait, did I say all of Omaha? There probably is only one in Omaha, but in all of Nebraska. Girl, I don't know. Can we move on? What are you gonna do about tarot card readings? Are we not?
Yeah, a lot has been happening in Girl World right now. Like, Shanny's streaming, and the foodie's been demonetized. Everyone's getting demonetized, so, I mean, they're gonna have no other choice but to come to Neo commentary, which...
Not doing them anymore.
No, I'm just kidding.
More. I'm gonna guess she's talking about...
We can make more Girl World drama.
I did see a lot of people saying, like, in the state of Florida, you have to have some kind of, like, certificate or license to... to read tarot for money. So I wonder if the issue is that she's not gonna do it anymore because she's afraid of getting in trouble.
I learned a lot of my foundational stuff there, and then after that point, my interactions and stuff regarding spirituality were more so based with on the internet. And I was also strange that like Florida seemed to not have anywhere that I could really like find even something close to what I found when I was in Nebraska. And so it's basically came to my attention that in Florida, which I didn't even check in Nebraska, like this wasn't even a thing. That's why it seems so crazy to me because that's where my like foundational knowledge of all that came from. In Florida, apparently you have to have some kind of extra permit to practice clue. Obviously, I wouldn't have done what I did had I known.
Of course.
Once I found that out, I had like 2 cameo requests left, so I canceled them. And then I removed any mention of that for future services on my cameo. And
see, this is what's so funny to me. When earlier in the stream, when she's talking about how much work she put into like doing all of this stuff, she didn't. She didn't put a lot of work into this. She hadn't even.
To be fair, like. She definitely didn't, but how much work was in this, Zachary? I mean, how much work am I doing right now, realistically?
Been considered those things until people brought it up to her. That's why I'm like, girl, you didn't think out like long-term like business practices. You were just thinking, how can I get the money now? How can I get this immediately?
I will not be moving forward doing that because that sounds fucking crazy because Florida's like...
Although I kind of am curious about Zachary Michael's like business takes. I know everyone's gonna be like, can you fucking stop with your Jewish money grubbing ways? No, I won't.
So it's
it's also crazy because if it is really something that she really wants to do, then go get the certificate or the license or whatever she said she needed, the permit.
I guess I wonder if the permit, how expensive it is. Can someone look that up? Maybe it can't be that bad. Like how professional do you need to be a fucking tarot reader?
If you really like it and enjoy doing it, then go invest in that as a business and get your permit to do it. like heaven forbid we just put in a little extra effort to do it. That's the part I don't get. You love doing this so much.
Antithetical Florida, but also so fucking Florida at the same time. When you think of like how much they want like little government involvement and shit, but at the same time, Christian nationalists. So
it's the Christian. Well, first of all, the Christian nationalists are to blame for a lot of stuff, but it's the Christian.
I mean, true.
Nationalist fault that she didn't consider going and getting a permit for her business. I just want to say, like, obviously tarot readings very specific, but there are lots of different like professions and businesses that you have to have permits for, and licensure and things like that. Like, I do agree it seems kind of silly to me that you would need it for tarot card reading. Like, okay, but it's not unheard of. Like, I think about like hairstylists, cosmetologists, nail techs, like various trades out there that require you to get some kind of certification, some kind of permit to be in business, things like that. So her acting all brand new, like.
You need to know about how you get a license to read cards, because that's funny, and what are the requirements? There's got to be some videos out there that says what Young Economist there has to be.
Like, it's so funny to me.
And from my Pacific County, I was finding a bunch of misinformation. A lot of what people was running with was stuff that was not my county. And then when I was looking into my county, at first it seemed like mine didn't need it, and then people were saying it did, and I was like, I've got too much going on to try to fight this. I have too much to deal with. This is too stressful. I don't even have the bandwidth to like try to call and figure this out right now. So we're just gonna walk away from it because at the end of the day, I know what my intentions were. I know how seriously I take this shit. I know that I had absolutely no ill intent, and I knew that GorlWorld was gonna like try to fuck with this in some way, but I could not have anticipated a permit being needed. That was
Oh, so it's Girl World's fault that a permit is needed? Girl World fucked with you. Girl World fucked with you and made Florida require you to have a permit to do that. That's Girl World's fault, huh? Okay, all right, Rosie.
Even in my frame of reference to think to need to even search for. So,
if anything, Girl World was trying to protect you. Girl World was trying to help you out. Say, hey, girl, go get your permit so you don't get in trouble. You're the lazy one that doesn't want to figure out how to get a permit to do the thing that you're allegedly
this can't be a difficult permit.
so invested in and interested in, and absolutely not doing, just as like a get money quick scheme.
Where
is Alexi would know the answer to this.
I think even your critics would think this is a stupid law.
She refuses to sound ignorant, but also refuses to Google anything. Well, I didn't even know that tarot was a process. I guess that makes sense.
You need to graduate from tarot U to get a permit. No, it's like a legality permit. Yeah, understood.
Okay, it's just a 3K fee, that's it.
Jessica, so it's one of those things where it's like, it's not worth it. Like, I'm so stressed out. I haven't even talked about, like, what I've been dealing with, like, with my physical symptoms, like, especially since, because, like, I found out about the appeal after the last live that I did that's not been taken down. Like I said, I took down a lot of shit. And some of it was just, it's one of those things where this one has been a tower card. Gosh, that shit. I literally was like, I'm having a fucking tower moment. I said that to myself today.
Sure. You better be careful making them references to tarot cards, Rosie. You don't got that permit.
Yeah, I agree, Jessica. Well,
can't you just call them like? Well, I suppose there's probably a separate permit for like people like magic people or like fortune tellers or whatever.
I like have some income and I'm better with like money wise. I might get a permit, but like you need money for a permit and it's not a cheap permit. So.
Oh, I see. You can't put the permit on your Amazon wish list. That's unfortunate. I bet
she could probably fundraise for that permit fairly easily, couldn't she?
Somebody would want to give you money.
I'm not up on Rosie's financials.
Money for your permit.
So, I guess.
Oh, there's even Rotisserie Girl in the chat is even saying how much is it? Rotisserie Girl's ready to put down the dollars.
Just want to state, if I haven't already on this live, I just want to say one more time. Any insinuation that like my spirituality is fake, that I was just like bullshitting to make money or anything like that, I find disgusting.
Shit. I already kind of
or anything she finds disgusting
about that. I don't think like her connection to spirituality and stuff like that is bullshit. I do think it's bullshit that she just out of nowhere pulled this tarot card thing out of her ass and started charging people money for it. And I do think some of her readings were bullshit. Like having now watched some of them, it's like, no, yeah, girl. You're not somebody I would pay money to do this for me, and I am somebody who has paid money for tarot card readings, just to be clear. Like I totally believe that you can be a spiritual person, that you can feel whatever connection you have to spirituality, but I just don't think you're good at it at tarot card reading. That's all, Diva.
I felt that.
How are you? I don't know. Someone tell me how you become good at this. Like what are the skills you need? You know.
It was time for me to allow myself to open up in that way because I felt like that was something I could do to get something in return instead of doing what I'm doing in this live, which is just hitting a comment saying, if you want to support my non-ad-supported content, please basically tip me and send money. And I don't want to do.
Dude, Zachary Michael, stop. So you can only go like this as like an effect so many times before I hate you. Okay? Like, stop. It's not anybody can go like that. Like, stop. I'm not very good at it, but I'm also not an actor. Well, I mean, I kind of am. Dude, this is supposed to be, like, water-based, and it's still so, like... It just isn't. Maybe I put too much in. I don't know. I hate it. I need to get a haircut. I think that's the problem. That's the problem.
That, but at the same time, like, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You feel like Pepe Pants?
To bridge the gap while I'm trying to get...
Because she's not a mooch. That is something I learned in the live stream that we did this past weekend. One thing about Miss Rosie, she doesn't want to be seen as a mooch. That's why she paid Corby $5 to take her home.
9 to 5, hired. And who knows, like, if I even get hired, how long it's going to take. And this is just a huge, scary, uncertain time for me. And I did that with the intention of being able to provide something in return. So, yeah.
Can't believe Girl World ruined that for her.
So far, but I haven't heard anything else, and I've done a fuck ton of applications. But I'm glad to be getting in front of a human being. Because generally, I do pretty good. If I can get in front of a person, I interview very well. I have a lot of experience. And this job is a very good fit for my skill set, so.
And what skill set is that?
Oh my god, Zach, you're being so catty.
And what skill set is that, Rosie?
I can't believe it. Like, I was throwing out applications all this time. And again, it's one of those
I guess, like, Rosie's the one that everyone hates on now. I mean, I think she's weird and a liar. But I don't have, like, a burning hatred yet. Oh, and she left an old lady in a parking lot at night over $15 rideshare because the lady called her cheap? Holy shit, what?
it feels like, I don't know if it's like a confirmation, I guess, but I just want to add, Twitch is something that is not off the table, but...
Oh, okay. I was wondering if she's gonna bring Twitch up because Frankie Pink Lights in the chat said Twitch is incredibly easy to get monetized on. Yeah, so why are we not doing Twitch? I already pointed out in the initial video I did about Rosie getting demonetized, like how literally it's so
Rosie is a weirdo, that's true.
Easy to like get the initial monetization on Twitch, and she could easily get to partner, which is
she begged Zachary to cover her in DMs for months. Okay, that's different. I'm sorry, Zachary.
Is going to like even pay better, and Twitch will give her the opportunity to like grow her platform still, while also making money. Patreon is not going to do that for her. It just really isn't.
I really want people to understand that, like, I'm not only like I was doing like it took me hours.
I don't know why she doesn't go over to Kick. Like, she could do all her weird degenerate stuff there.
And hours and hours. I ended up abandoning the process where I was putting like links of videos I wasn't sure about.
No problem.
To like a transcript website and like doing Control F and searching keywords to like figure out if certain videos were safe or not. I ended up doing that because that just was like I'm gonna handle that another day. So then videos where I could just tell by the title would probably be a safe bet based on the category. I should whack them by category. That's what I started doing. So I had to manually download every video, organize all of them. So the website I picked, they automatically put the YouTube title as the file title. That saved me a fuckload of time. But then I had to upload all of those to Google Drive because I have such limited space on my...
If I shuffle and my sister reads, we do an adequate job. The Ouija board is also crazy. When we did it before, we played too much. What did you do? Did you, like, attract an evil spirit or something?
Laptop. And then, I've been doing a bunch of stuff with the Patreon.
What's this got to do with Twitch?
I'm live in 40 minutes on Patreon after this live. So if you want to go join now, you can come hang out with me while I make quiche and apple pie.
I'm good. But what's this got to do with Twitch?
And then, like, you know, I was also working on cameos and then trying to not get literally sick from stress because I have PTSD and very severe PTSD. And I get...
You have PTSD now?
Physical symptoms when I'm this level of stressed. I have not been...
That head tilt may have been warranted.
I have not felt like this in years. Twitch is... I have a Twitch account. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anyone well enough that I personally trust to be, like, a moderator to help guide me through the process that, like, isn't a troll or potentially could be a troll. Like, I don't know who to ask to help figure out shit. Like, I have to put in the time to...
Why can't you can't ask other content creators? I don't think you're that hated.
I just want to be... just want to be so clear that if her concern here is she doesn't have the time to figure out how Twitch works, I'm going to tell you, first of all, it's not that complicated. Like, it can get complicated, but it's very similar to, like, the feedback or advice I give when people ask about starting on YouTube. When people are like, oh, Zach, like, what all do I need to do to get started on YouTube? Your phone. Most people have a phone that's capable of recording content. Start there. You can learn the other things as you go. It's not a race to get like the most perfect content.
You want to be a lesbian? Do you think Zachary Michael's a lesbian?
Probably your first YouTube video is not going to be your best YouTube video. Like, most people do not post their first YouTube video ever and it's like an automatic hit. Okay, it didn't happen for me. It doesn't happen for a lot of people. But her getting started on Twitch is even easier. Quite literally, so much easier. Literally, she doesn't have to do anything special. She doesn't have to set up moderators if she doesn't want to. She doesn't have to do any of that. Literally, all she has to do is...
Well, wait, with the moderators thing, though, don't you have to on Twitch? Like, because they have, like, a certain conduct rule, don't they?
Is click go live, and she can do this exact same stuff. She can do it from her phone. She can do it from her computer.
Her PTSD stuff is being... I don't know.
You don't have to have a webcam. And
Rosie doesn't have autism.
You'd have to have it, like, a part of your computer, but, like, I mean, like this, a webcam that I use for when I'm live streaming, right? Like, you don't have to have all of that. You can just click go live. It's, like, really not that complicated. I'm confused. I'm confused why she thinks that it's gonna take her so much time to go figure this out. It doesn't make any sense to me.
But I mean, she might know that she's dumb.
Also, if you do think it's gonna take all this time, I think then maybe what you should do is reconsider how your uses. Right now, do you think people are like rushing to go look at old Rosie live streams that were like 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 hours long? Probably not. Like, I don't mind you setting up a Patreon. Like, I think that's fine. But I don't think anybody's probably rushing to go get that content. You could probably just take it all down and have it saved somewhere and worry about re-uploading it later. Go set up your Twitch. And by that, I mean click.
Yeah, because people don't even really watch, like, pre-recorded content on Twitch that much anyway.
Go live. Share your account with people. I just don't understand.
To figure out how I would do a live from my phone to multiple platforms, or I'd have to use my laptop, which is just a whole other list of problems. And so there's a lot that I have to figure out, learn, and understand.
Also, why do you have to go live from multiple platforms? Why is that an issue? Why do you need? I mean, it's a thing you can do, just for the record, and it probably would take like a little bit more work that she could probably very easily do if she put that into it. But
well, you just have to get something like a service like Restream. Like I'm streaming to 4 different places right now, but it's all going through Restream, so it's not like I have to take on the load of having to Restream.
I understand why she thinks she needs to be streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Can go actually, because I'm not gonna have people be disrespecting me right now. I'm not dealing with your shit.
I didn't see whatever that was.
It's one of those things where I'm having to pick and choose where my energy goes. And Twitch is something that's not off the table, but people just yelling at me to go do different things and try different things. And Frankie, you only need 25 followers, which I don't know.
Pretty sure Zachary Michael, yeah, he does have a good Twitch following. That's been keeping them afloat even if they get demonetized. And to be fair, Zachary Michael usually edits and uses safe terms for ED shit the girls bring up. Oh, I see. Okay. But Kick press multi-stream button? Yeah, I mean, does Kick have multi-stream in it? I know Twitch allows it as well, but I think that, like, she would do, all these people would be fine on Kick or Twitch, honestly.
How many followers I have? I mean, if you guys want to follow me on Twitch, I don't have links, but you can search me. I'm pretty sure
I thought you couldn't have duplicate content on Twitch/YouTube. What do you mean?
Literally everything. 4 recurring viewers and 4 hours of streaming. Okay, that's good to know.
Frankie is really trying to help her by repeating what I said in my video. Well, I'm sure that they didn't necessarily, you can get that information from other places besides my video, but I'm saying, like, I also said that in my video. You really don't need a lot. You really don't, Rosie. You could get it so quickly.
You know, Moonchild, thank you. I don't need a mod in YouTube. I'm good on YouTube mods, but
I'm not surprised Kick has it, because Kick, you've got a lot of people that have been demonetized on YouTube, but still stream to YouTube for, like, memberships or whatever, or, like, just because that's where they stream, but people have to go over to Kick to chat and all that.
Yeah, so I'm going live right now, and I'm doing this right now because I promised my patrons a live. I did make a video to kind of tie, because I was, like, just worried, like, a lot of people signed up for me initially. Thank you. Truly, like, I can't thank you guys enough. And yeah, but I know StreamYard is dad. I've used it before.
Even her dad is in the chat saying, "Girl, use StreamYard. you StreamYard, and you can do it easily to stream on Twitch." All right, girl. The thing is she's so unwilling to do it. I honestly, I don't know what advice Pulpy Syntax gave her. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe the Zacks have given her so much, like, actual advice." So I don't know what he suggested, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's just so adamant about not doing Twitch because I suggested that she do it.
Thank you, Sade. If people start pulling my Patreon content without it being behind a paywall, I'm so busy right now I may not do anything about it, but just know that if and when I get the time to deal with it, I'm gonna deal with it.
Somebody named Seller Door asking, will you copyright strike Charlie Gold if she uses you Patreon content?
It's behind a paywall, and I'm not dealing with that shit. So
Anyways. So dramatic.
Now, oh, Dad, I called you earlier. I showed you were in the chat. I called you earlier. I guess you're up. But
it's so crazy that she's like, there's nobody I can trust that will help me figure out how to use Twitch. And her dad is literally in the chat saying, an additional comment now, there may be a version of OBS for your phone too. It sounds like your dad.
There is a version of OBS for your phone. I have it.
Knows a thing or two about streaming on Twitch. I assume you can trust him. Why don't you ask your dad for help?
I don't know. What if he medically kidnaps her?
I'm done with the lives and stuff. So at this point, I don't really want the unsolicited advice from Twitch right now. I've got enough on my plate. So, there might probably come a time where I want to talk about that more.
But she said, right now, I'm going to waste my time doing shit that will just get me money immediately, but not long term.
Her dad does tech support for a living? That's crazy.
I got you, girl.
And she does what?
I understand your game plan.
Now, my focus is, I definitely need to, like, cook some stuff because we're kind of, like, just low on, like...
I think this is the issue for Rosie and Amberlynn, honestly, is that they're not thinking long term. I don't we shouldn't bring Amberlynn into this conversation, but I think it's clear that both of them leading up to their demonetization hadn't considered like long-term stability when it comes to being a social media content creator. And that's still the mindset that Rosie's in. Rosie's not thinking like, what can I do long-term to set myself up for success? Rosie's thinking, I need this money now, which might be where she's at. That might be what's guiding it. Like, I don't know how broke she is or isn't, but it does seem like there's an immediacy that she can't waste her time on Twitch when she can immediately get these Patreon subscriptions. She can immediately get people to buy cameos from her.
That's readily able to eat. And so,
Oh, is she smart?
but I need to just focus on making sure that, like, I eat and get my rest tonight for my job interview tomorrow.
So, like, I feel like what Zachary Michael is saying is one of those things that I would extend to really all of girl world. Like, when we think about people getting demonetized, if you're stuck in a content niche, like, you're gonna struggle, you know? So don't be so eager to be reporting and such.
Yes.
Wednesday. I promised that we were going to do the gingerbread building live. Wednesday's when I decided to do that. And I may or may not. Okay, I totally understand, Glass. I understand that not everyone can sign up, fine, especially in these times, can sign up for subscription services. I get it. But I have to react.
So that was somebody saying, hey girl, I was a channel member, but then YouTube did their dumb junk. With that being said, I cannot afford your Patreon due to my bills and my birthday coming up and whatnot. Going to really miss you. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing about Twitch, is people could still watch her and she could be monetized. And to be quite honest, she could still have Patreon for additional content for people that wanted to pay for it. But what do I know? I've only been doing social media for 9 years.
Dude, I don't know. That's true. Woti says that a lot.
Take my time to things that are gonna help me get through this. So there's no way I'm gonna make
I think Worst of the Internet's been doing it for longer, though.
Happy. There's no way that everyone's got their opinion on what I should or shouldn't do, and I can't just keep taking everybody's information and thinking that like I'm gonna do everything everybody says. Like it's too much.
Sure. No, that's real.
Did I tell you? Did I just say this? I'm a little frazzled. After I'm done cooking, I need to talk to you about something. About tomorrow. And I forgot to text you. That's my bad. We're gonna do gingerbread live then. I may or may not be doing a live for my brother's birthday. I didn't get to go grocery shopping for his ingredients for his birthday dinner, so I don't know what we're gonna be able to do about that. Okay, I understand, Class. So
okay.
At this point, I forgot my notepad pad. I wrote stuff down on it.
Oh damn. It's in your room. Do you think you could just get up and go get it?
I don't have like the ground beef and stuff for like, and I don't have enough Oreos to make this cheesecake, and so it's just like frustrating because like I don't even have enough money to pay all my bills right now. So I have enough to like keep my phone.
You don't have enough to pay your bills right now?
And handle a couple things.
Okay, but listen, I do respect that you probably are trying to pinch pennies right now. I also have seen how much food you buy at once. I'm sure there's still stuff in your home that you could cook for your brother for his birthday and be okay and be all right.
I'm busting my ass just to try to. I'm not gonna fucking cry. Absolutely not. Nope. Mm-mm.
But she'll probably cry, Chad.
Nope. Oh my god, this is so lame. Give me a second. I'm just stressed out.
And to think I was just about to call it a day when it came to this live stream. I was like, we've been going for 30 minutes. There's only 30 minutes left of this. Like, surely at some point stuff stops being relevant. There hasn't even been a moment where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to cut that out. Like, she's not said anything relevant in a while.
Oh, hopefully the interview tomorrow goes well. I don't know a lot of details.
Rosie pays, what does she pay? Internet and for the food and shit? Like, I don't understand how they can be broke and not pay rent. They can't rent out a room.
So fuck. Oh my god, this is so lame.
And she's sitting here about to cry, and people in her chat are like explaining to her how people who pay for a membership fee to her Patreon can still use her content because there's a legal precedence for it. That's wild.
I think the hardest part has been how stressed I've been. I don't know if other people refer to it as that. That's what I call it. Like when you have, if you're someone who has PTSD or CPTSD more specifically, CPTSD, how like.
No, not the CPTSD rant.
That just makes you physically sick. And last night it was like around 10 p.m. I had to literally like yell at myself and tell myself to stop working, stop like just check, stop checking your emails, stop responding to people, stop doing like stop making like different content stuff, stop thinking about this, stop doing this. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and write down this to-do list for tomorrow. And then
people are crazy. She's sitting here having a breakdown about how she's gonna pay for bills and things like that. And this person named Pixie Sticks in her chat said, Rosie, it's a blessing in disguise. With less money, you'll eat less, lose weight, and get healthier. Girl, I think Rosie's got more important. Well, I mean, not saying that like her health isn't
I think that chat's pretty funny.
important, but like she's sitting here telling you she doesn't even know she can buy groceries for her brother's birthday, and you're out here being like, "Well, Diva, at least you'll lose weight." What the fuck? What the fuck for real? Like, damn, that's crazy.
And I need to just turn my fucking brain off. And just trying to make sure that I remember to eat, like on a consistent schedule because I get so.
She spends $512 at Costco for 2 people. That should last like a whole month then. And then went to the store again every week after for about $200. Oh my god.
Hyper focus that I'll go like 8, 9, 10, 12 hours without eating, and then that makes me want to just eat. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Also, clearly, like eating is related to her stress, as she just said. So I don't know if your logic applies here, Diva. I don't know if you know, but like processed bad for you foods can oftentimes it's not an issue of money. I think a lot of people don't realize that.
Excuse me. Wash my hands with kind of gross.
Oh, girl, the squeaking! That chair has got to be on its last leg, just to be clear.
Damn. Why is her sink so loud?
And I've just been trying to prevent a fucking pain flare and... Yeah. So I'm just dealing with a lot. And none of it is good enough for most of... Well, I shouldn't say that, but none of it's good enough for a lot of people. And...
Levi works full-time as a manager, but Rosie is an expensive exotic pet. Oh my god.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
Girl, do it for yourself. What people? Do it for yourself, Diva. This is about you. Granted, I am people here. I am people that's sitting here saying, like, I don't understand why you don't try a Twitch channel because you seem to want to go the easier route most of the time and you're not doing the one thing that seems really easy, but I digress.
Rosie is not putting the content in the bag.
Thank you, DeOrio. Yeah, but I'm not going to give my tears to the trolls, Sarah.
Oh, that's why you didn't actually cry there?
Thank you, Glass. Oh no, I'm not spiraling. Trust me. If I was spiraling, I wouldn't be alive right now. I'd be in the mental hospital. So.
Oh, okay.
Rivers are meant to flow. It's a nice quote, Michael.
Damn, you should not. If you spiral, it should not always equal mental hospital. Okay, you should eventually. You're gonna have to learn how to spiral without going to the mental hospital. I know that sounds crazy, but it's very doable.
Okay, now she's getting kind of boring. We might be able to cut out here in a second.
But yeah, so I may or may not.
What is going on with the oral fixation there, bud?
Go live for my brother's birthday.
Why is Chapstick turning everyone into some weird mouth-breathing weirdo? I know that was very redundant.
My cooking stream, that's up in the air. I may or may not go live for Christmas. After that, I am undecided on the frequency of my lives on YouTube.
But you
do depend on if I want to get a job.
But you do this for the love of the game. You do this for the love of the game. Surely you're going to keep going.
It's going to depend on how I'm doing, like physically, mentally, spiritually. Thank you, Mister. Thank you, Anthony. It's really nice to see a lot of my regulars here in the chat. I really appreciate you guys, and I miss you guys. And this is hard. This is just hard.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to be positive about it. I'm trying to understand that I really.
It's so hard.
Believe everything happens for a reason, and I honestly, something in my gut is telling me that in the long run, this is a good thing. I don't know why.
Last time her parents asked her to help with the mortgage, she conveniently had to go to the mental hospital for a 3rd time, so part of the issue is she keeps getting more medical debt, says Travis. Oh my goodness.
But I really...
Is your gut spiritual? That's probably why. You got a spiritual gut. It's like that guy on Love is Blind UK. Do you know what I'm talking about? The most recent...
She must not let them, because if this happens, chat, you have some huge life thing that happens and you have to go to the hospital for it. Well, maybe not at your basic hospital, but that's a good way to get a referral to a specialty program, and at the specialty program they usually will plan with you. I mean, I don't know. I feel like she could afford that, but maybe she can't.
Season of the UK Love is Blind, and he kept talking about listening to his spleen. Because he got, spiritual intuition from his spleen. Do y'all remember him?
Yeah. Hey, Wesco, it's good to see you.
Oh, that's West Coast
My
Lass.
brother and I will be going live in a couple days together.
Oh, West Coast Lass is a classic. She's been around the girl world streets for a while.
I've never heard of her. Have you guys?
For a while.
So I wasn't planning on crying today in this live. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Do you often plan on crying? Is that a thing we do often, Rosie? I don't personally plan out my tears like that, but
I really don't want to cry.
Third seat?
Do we keep watching just to see if she does? I kind of didn't think that this much of the live stream was going to be so relevant.
Thank you, Anna.
This is going to be a long-ass video.
You always compliment me like that, so but like thank you, but like I look like ass.
The girls who love when I post like just a real long-ass reaction video are going to love this. Y'all
I mean, I am enjoying it.
are going to love this.
I'm hanging on by a thread, and when it comes to that shit, I was like, I washed my hair yesterday. Like it's so fucking annoying, but like I was like, I thought about doing it before I went live, but I was like, no, I'd rather do it later or before my interview, so my hair looks very fresh than this. So. Thank you, Brittany.
You can't.
Thank you, Brittany.
And wash your hair more than once.
It's just hard. Like, of course it is. Like, it would be so fake for me to sit here and be like, everything's hunky-dory and fine. Like, it's fucking not. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do in the short.
I'm so mad she's not doing something for Levi's B-Day. She's probably gonna stream making garbage again and complaining. Oh.
So, like I said, there's a lot that I'm thinking about. Not gonna lie, I started watching you as a hater, and I actually love your content personality. I hope you get monetization back. Why is that gonna make me cry? Oh shit, that's the comment that broke me. Wait, actually, I'm not even joking.
That's the comment?
Thank you.
That's the comment that did it?
I mean, yeah, now I'm full on crying.
Wow.
Girl, that's a washcloth! Girl, you just wiped your hands with that. Girl, why are you putting that on your face?
No, pink eye.
She said, I want pink eyes so bad.
Damn, we use the same joke. We are on the same fucking plane. Me and Zachary Michael.
I'm kind of eating my words right now from like, what was it, like 5 minutes ago? You know, it's kind of weird. I actually I had one moment, I got deep in my feelings.
Yeah.
But I've been so busy, I haven't really been crying. It's been so frustrating seeing people, because I've seen a few things here and there, because like obviously with getting demonetized and stuff, I've been talked about more in different spaces, and some people are really trying to dogpile, so I've just been trying to ignore it.
But she's not chronically online anymore. She's really changed. She's really...
I mean, who says that? Somebody like Rosie says, oh, I'm not chronically online, and okay, bitch.
changed, but is aware that people are trying to dogpile on her. Okay. All right, Miss Chronically not online anymore. Mm-hmm.
Because they thrive in the chaos and the hate, and they love, they find misery as entertainment. So
I don't find misery as entertainment, but I do just want to say that if you think that people like me find misery in entertainment, I just want to say my content for a very long time, and or only stopped liking it because I had something to say about you. You loved it when I talked about Amber Lynn. You loved it when I talked about Chantal Marie. You loved to write recaps about Amber back in the day on Reddit, didn't you? You love to talk about how miserable she was. Interesting.
That's so hypocritical and weird, bro.
Don't be a Kardashian, be a Rosie. Yeah, but what? But yeah, that's the comment that got me. Aries.
Wow, I can't stop watching this.
Man.
Really? Why?
Some people are just cruel and bend your back until break.
To be fair, I get like this with Deity.
I'm like afraid. I feel like we could probably click off now. I feel like we probably could, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid because I didn't think she was actually gonna cry, and she did. I don't want to miss any tea.
My favorite stream of all time is still the Deity and the Spider stream that Worst of the Internet did. It was so funny.
But now she's at this place where she's just sitting and staring at the screen, which kind of makes me feel like she might be done. Oh, well, I'll just keep watching for like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Was there 5 more minutes? About.
Be clear, but I can't send that information.
Wait, what happened? Oh, she got a phone call. She got a phone call. Somebody's calling her. I was like, what is going on? What is going on?
Okay, can you guys hear and see me?
I can,
Can you hear and see me? Hello?
Yes. Hello.
I have a phone call.
It's
For a number
me.
that I know I don't need to answer. So it wasn't like a job interview. thing, thank God. Not the mom finger. Roxy, I really appreciate you saying that. I think in the future I may do readings where I don't charge for fun. But I mean, I already started it, may as well.
I guess, yeah, if you didn't charge for it, that's probably fine.
The issue is charging people in the state of Florida, so.
Girl, just get the permit. Just get the fucking permit.
But, Rosie, keep your head up, keep smiling, keep moving forward. You are surrounded by love and light. The haters will feel the wrath of God soon enough. You are loved. Thank you, Freya.
The wrath of God.
I don't have a lot of experience with oracle cards. You know, I got a lot of shit for the note taking and stuff, and I explained at the top of the live that when I was doing the cameos,
Rosie likes the doctor shot. She must be paying out the ass for meds then.
didn't record that part because it was just me writing for them. But people express and use their spirituality in different ways, and some people work better in imagery, some people work better.
I said this in my live stream, but I understand why people think it's weird that she was taking notes. I look at it as like an accessibility thing. Like, I think people, like, I take notes and read from them for like, whenever we're here doing YouTube videos sometimes, right? Like, I think it's just a matter of like, that's helping her put her thoughts into one
Siri, open notes.
place so she can communicate them better. So I don't take issue with that personally. I do take issue with her.
See, Zachary Michael wouldn't have judged me for that, you monster.
Just quite literally reading straight from the card and having that be her reading, because it's like, well, that's not giving any insight into what the card's saying. But I digress. Oh, are we done here yet? I said 5 minutes.
Words, like, I struggle to like explain it verbally, I feel sometimes, but I'm not illiterate. And I like to collect my thoughts and reflect, and it makes it more accessible to me with
that's what I said.
Like, issues and stuff. And there was someone that said something to me, I think it was a comment that I got that was like, you know, everyone expresses their spirituality differently.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm a big journaler too myself.
A big journaler, yeah, but you'll know when you're a big journaler because you won't be telling us all your weird shit.
Yeah, journalin' read. Okay.
Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate it.
Dude, that was an obvious recycling of a joke. I don't even know what it was in reference to.
We might check out. We might check out.
I'm gonna be going live in about 25 minutes. I'll be
Yeah, there is 20 minutes left, Divas, but wow.
Oh.
I didn't anticipate listening so thoroughly. If I missed
Thank God.
something in the last 20 minutes, feel free to let me know. And, ooh, how did this get here? Feel free to let me know, and maybe we can revisit it in another video or something like that. But wow, just illuminating. I get it. I do appreciate that she's trying to do something. You know, I think times are tough. I think a lot of Americans do live paycheck to paycheck. I think in terms of like...
You think? I mean, it's not supported by data.
Solid social media advice. Like, if you want to do this as a job, like, people aren't lying when they say...
Zachary Michael, you could use some Googling yourself, alright?
Like, one of the things that had me so afraid to just, like, take the leap and do this full time is that people repeatedly were like, you can't do this full time, like, YouTube isn't reliable in that kind of way. And so I just have always approached it, and this is probably where we're different, right? But, like, I've just always approached it from, like, I need to have backup, I need to have savings, I need to have money that I can use if I need it, if emergencies happen, if YouTube stops being a thing. So, like, I've done that, and I've also tried to, like, diversify content. I know some people think that I don't because they've only seen this main channel, but that's why I have a Twitch stream. That's why I have a channel where I re-upload stuff for my Twitch stream so that it's accessible to people here on YouTube. That's why I do cameos. That's why I've had merch in the past. That's why I've tried to have, like, some different sources of revenue so that, you know, if something happens to me here on YouTube, we've already got Twitch established. We've already got that over there. And I really am, like...
That's true. Speaking of establishing me... Did you know, oh, he's talking about establishing his stuff, but great pause screen, by the way. If you don't have a Kick account or a Rumble account, you should sign up for one, and you should go to my Kick and Rumble. Do I have a Rumble one yet? I don't have a Rumble one yet. Go to those websites and make an account and follow me, alright? I'll set up a Rumble, notification, or like a notification, a bot thing now. Follow me, it's the same username, KELDOGE, okay? If we get enough follows, I think I need 200 on Rumble to become a partner, which would be great, even though that's not like a huge, you know, revenue stream for me, but just to have that as a backup would be good. And, with Kick, I need more, what do I know? Sorry, this is just a good reminder for me to tell you guys that I'm on other platforms and you can go there. So, I am an affiliate on Kick, but what I would really like to get, it'd be nice to have verification. I need 50 viewers in the last 30 days, so we'll figure out a way to do that And then I need have 100 unique chatters in 30 days. And otherwise, and then I need a total of 10 subscriptions in the last 30 days. I already have 4. So that we're doing well for that. And then it'd be nice to get monetized, but that's like another step. Or like become a partner on Kick. That's like another step. So if you want to support me, you should do that. You can also donate through YouTube or through my coffee or whatever you prefer.
I don't care for Rosie. I think she's a little bit of a parasocial weirdo, but I think this is helpful advice to everybody. Like, I get asked all the time about people wanting to get started and being like a social media content creator. And this isn't like initial advice I would give, because like I said earlier, like it's more about just getting started and putting yourself out there. But like, I definitely think if this is like something that you're going to turn into a career, you have to think about these things. Like, you have to have stuff set up, and I just don't think Amberlynn or Rosie have really done that. And fuck me, I guess, for trying to give some reasonable advice on getting like getting her Twitch set up, because it'd be so easy to do. Or even TikTok. I know people, I've avoided talking about TikTok from the perspective of Amberlynn, because I know a lot of people said that like you get paid through PayPal, which is true. I can verify that as somebody who's been on TikTok. But she could also do TikTok. I think Twitch historically,
TikTok, good moneymaker if you've got that. I think she'd probably do well on TikTok.
it probably pays better than whatever TikTok does. But she's got options, and a lot easier, quicker options. Might not have the same like immediacy of the money, but I'm not even sure she's getting enough money from Patreon and Cameo, to be honest, to like make ends meet. So I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I've only been doing this for
I don't know. I guess you don't know what you know.
9 years. All right, I'm going to shut the fuck up, though. Thanks so much for hanging out with me for 1 hour and 8 minutes today. 1 hour and 8 minutes, y'all.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's how long we've been doing this. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If you're brand new to my channel and you enjoyed today's video, consider subscribing down below. Hit the bell button.
Oh, I'm already subscribed. Wow. Very funny. Okay. Very nice. Very funny. Okay, so that's done finally. Let's see if Shanny's doing anything interesting. I feel like she isn't. Let me refresh. Oh my god, just play. Oh, she's talking.
All while appearing supportive on the surface. Research on relationship psychology shows that how someone responds to your good news is actually more predictive of relationship quality.
And gift.
Oh my god!
Picking up on these exact, especially from others' achievements or needs. The 6th sign is something. The 9th instant red flag is what I call the.
How does she have 98 viewers right now? Is she still doing this book crap? Ugh, what are you doing, HEKATE'S?
Hold on. So, what is happening?
What is happening? Yeah, of course you don't know what's happening. You know what's happening at any moment of any time. At least I can be pissed at you. Okay, yep, refresh. Okay, this is gonna be real loud because she's insanely
If I have
loud.
to chop that up. Okay, then we have another one. Let's do. Oh, we did it. Carrie the liar that can't stop lying. Hold on. Maybe she can cry? Bored lols.
How are you still talking about Carrie? Oh my god.
So I have a favorite and I can't remember what it is. Shit. Grifting time? Let's try that one. Okay, be right back.
What the fuck? Now let's go back a little bit. Did she cover anything interesting? What the fuck is this?
That I don't really split up communities. I tend to just leave. If
No, you can't split up community.
Anything.
Oh, this is a leak from maybe this is a leak from Carrie's Discord. Well, not really a leak. It happened in general chat.
Because he was buying her steaks on her birthday. Okay, so we're gonna go over to. No, seriously though, never mind. If Teddy really is out here abusing women, never mind. Like, don't message me. Jesus Christ, how the fuck can I even find out what's true? Where is this shit? Okay, so we're gonna listen to what's her name? Where is it? Hold on.
How do they get on these leak things? Or is this from a different channel? This is from. I can tell you what happened here.
There it is. Okay, so now we're gonna listen to. Low, oh, I don't know what I was writing here. Whatever. But either way, this is, I don't know what the date is either. I don't know. But this is Low talking Notice Queen King Low, because all they do is think about me and Tasha. They're very weird. Every time we say something, they
God, yeah, but all you do is think about them.
change their name to it to act unbothered, even though they're obsessed with our coochies. And by their, I mean she.
Well, aren't you fucking tough? Okay, wow, edgy. Careful. You might cut yourself with some of that edge.
Okay, so because it's too much to type.
Right off the bat, I have to say that Lo always says it's too much to type, and they're always sending a ridiculous amount of voice notes that I've never listened to, but I did end up sending them all to Tasha.
This is what I really think happened. Hussy does not like the things that I've said about him in the past.
Mm-hmm.
For one, Hussy, I didn't even watch Hussy that much because Hussy was associated with Gigi and Belinda. And I've said that Gigi's anti-Semitic.
Is this even like relevant to today?
Well then, but you kiss. Wait, what? No, let me shut up. Let's listen to it. Let me just shut up and listen.
What?
For one, Hussy, I didn't even watch Hussy that much because Hussy was associated with Gigi and Belinda. And I've said, and Belinda is racist. And I also said that Hussy is a blackfisher. Now, when the first time I was on panel with Hussy, I explained that I've dragged Hussy, I've dragged Carrie, I've dragged everyone.
Yeah, okay. And?
So it doesn't
why
bother me that I'm not in his community because
You didn't have any plans for presenting this, Azria? You weren't like, I'm showing this for a reason? Is this just like prepackaged by somebody?
Okay, like I like it here, right? I like it. I liked being in his chats, but it was never a sort of thing where I felt like I was in Hussy's community. And I really don't feel like I'm in Carrie's community either. I just feel like I'm visiting.
Why is that? Hey, Malice Black. Yeah, that's Malice Black. Malal rebooted.
And
wait a minute. Low mods for Calypso. Calypso has right.
Yeah, we just turned on Nazria because Shanny's just listening to boring shit, and we finished the other segment.
Away because she has no excuse for TJ's bullshit, and while Carrie threw Calypso to an abuser, right? Because
how?
Sha says that Sha. I love that Calypso moved in a violent alcoholic she met in Discord in her apartment with her kids, right? And Carrie admitted to hooking them up, right?
No, they found each other. Why would Carrie, even if Carrie did hook them up, why would you be fucking responsible for that? Why are you so stupid?
So,
that's just Malice, my bad.
She's run away, okay? But Lo was modding for Calypso. Calypso was racist. Calypso was co-signing the video where TJ was literally calling a black man a gorilla and saying, but he is walking like a gorilla and acting like a gorilla. Basically, that was it. That was what it was from, okay? That's what she said. And Lo was modding, but now you're not a part of the community. Okay. Cherub said, you're in anyone's community because they don't like you and tokenize you, Lo. Exactly. When is this from? It's either from October 1st, 2025. Hold on, let me see if you can see the date anywhere.
It's from October.
Been cut off.
We're getting to know each other, and that's probably as far as it goes because I don't like to get overly parasocial.
You literally were calling Tasha your wife and you've been stalking her like a psychopath. You admitted to doxing her. You lied and said that she didn't pay her rent.
So I definitely am not like worried about him blocking me.
What are you? That's a long list here.
It was just sort of like I saw he was live and I got on there and my name is in the title and then I can't come up. And that's what I...
Oh, okay. So this is when she defamed me. She straight up said I was a pedophile, a child molester is what she said. And
this is during the whole, when everybody thought that was legit and we, not fucking Azria, because Azria is too lazy. We had to debunk it because if we didn't, then the rest of our criticisms would have been like questionable. So fuck you, Azria.
This is after
lazy hoe.
When Kimikaze went up there and said, Hussy, you're a moron. You're fucked.
So yeah, this is when after that happened, and then Lo was upset that Hussy didn't let them on panel. And that was pretty much it. And then Lo and Hussy like made up.
Yeah.
Didn't Azria call others child abusers? Yes.
I think is shitty but that would have to speak for itself, right? Like, people have to decide if that's shitty to discuss someone that's not allowed to get on panel. That's up to individuals. But what...
Bitch, when I was saying in the background, going, let me up, let me up, let me up, you were fucking there. Did you ever say, it's...
Oh my god, poor you, Ezra. People didn't want you to yell at everyone. Oh, poor baby.
shitty not to let
Hello, Rampage.
Ask me on panel when I call her a child molester. Well, you're a fucking idiot.
What I can say is that I don't really split up communities. I tend to just leave.
No, you can't split up communities because you get booted. Remember, you were predatory towards the Black Twitter Spaces woman on her birthday. You were mad. Tasha,
you were predatory towards the Black woman Spaces on her birthday? That doesn't even make sense.
Stalker, weirdo, me taking my shit off, sending it to GP. Do you think she's attractive? I can't get Tasha. She likes white men.
Something isn't right. And what wasn't right about me, what wasn't right to me about the heathens is that they were letting Azria in. And like I said, I double checked those. I think GP is saying that that came from a troll account. Again, not believing me is one thing, but letting a pedophile into your community is another. And when I see that happens, I leave the communities. I really don't play.
What? The heathens disbanded because they were letting me. First of all, no, Lowe's line. Tasha, Lowe's line.
Oh, this is heathen stuff.
We've already been through this.
Why did Azria do low content today? I don't know.
It's been researched, okay?
Because she can only, like, her dragging Carrie just isn't really that fun. Like, people that hate Carrie a lot, but it's the same thing. Teeth, you know, like, go outside, stream too long.
Low. And
you exploited the children.
All the heathens were on their panel.
All that stupid bullshit.
And I was like, y'all believe this shit? And then I dragged the fuck out them and they all disbanded and started sending me their text messages and shit between each other and told on each other. All right? It was very clear that people didn't believe it.
Yeah, we're watching it right now, Rampage. This is from earlier.
I'm gonna give Ozzy some grace because 1, she apologized, and 2, she was one of the first ones to talk about it and say it's wrong. But yeah. Pew Pew said Jonathan destroyed the heathens and they still haven't recovered from it. That's right. It's been researched.
About stuff like that. But I am going to tell everybody, like, she doesn't really scare me because I've confronted pedophiles in my real life. This is like something I do in general.
Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this? Yes, we've heard it.
Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this?
Anybody wants to link to this, let me know. Lo, that is exactly. That was not the order of how it happened. Exactly. Lo's a pathological fucking liar. Also, it was clear the heathens were too weak to confront Lo. Exactly. Man, now I feel like watching that shit again, but no. Okay, so actually, maybe we will watch when Lo was going at that time on the panel. Yeah. But
why is she is she just bored?
What else did I have to play? Hold on, I have to play something else. Me too. I wouldn't even say hate because they're not even fucking important enough or interesting enough or anything. Hold on, I'm just looking for something. Okay, I don't need this. We'll always keep that up. This shitty ass channel. Hold on. All right. I could have sworn. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch that woman who claims that she was robbed by she was robbed by fucking Shanny because she decided to put out her
Carrie
number, her credit card number. Like, is this even real? I don't know. All right. Is this a video or a live?
I'm not sure what exactly Azria is trying to prove here. I guess this lady that claimed that Shanny robbed her is actually lying or something.
I think it's a live. Hold on. Let me just double click on the link. I just want to make sure.
Hey, Uncle Buckus Quada.
Fuck, where is it? There you are. Okay, here it is. It's this one. All right, all her shit's the same. What's the date? 3 days ago? 3 days ago. Okay, let me look through it's only 15 minutes, so I'll speed it up.
Mm-hmm. Play it. Oh my god. Why are you laughing?
Damn, I speed her up.
Play it. Oh, are you buffering?
Fuck, sorry guys. Sorry. All right, there we go. Got it.
Just take 2 for Scammy for Christ and Meow Meow Rev or whatever the fuck it is.
Meow Meow Rev.
Hold on. So that person that was talking in the chat about getting a picture of a cat or giving watermelon to get a boyfriend and saying meow meow, and then Carrie was laughing, that was in reference to fucking Rev?
Fight is to hide the fact that they ripped me off for $300 to feed her fat ass.
Yeah, apparently it's a conspiracy now.
Hungry hippo. And they're so stupid that they left enough evidence to home Shanny for a minute. If you go to my post, you can see the police were called and a report was taken. And Monday, the investigators will be out to talk.
You?
Yes. To me. I tried to be. I tried to be. Shanny needs love.
Hold on. You called the police about being robbed for $300, and they made.
Let me guess. Her theory. Drader and Carrie and probably me set her up to do this. We're gonna find it out. We're gonna find out what it was, but I'm sure it's something like that.
An appointment for Monday?
I tried to be nice around the holidays and give them a few groceries, and they took my information and only left my family of 3 with $3 for the month of December. My Christmas money.
We talking to? What you say, huh? What? No, you know better.
What? That's crazy. She did what? Her family.
Oh, apparently, and I have seen this, so I guess because what I predicted would happen is coming true, where HEKATE'S like Carrie derangement syndrome has become so extreme that she's gonna now, sweep for fucking Shanny and Rev by proxy because she's that deranged, I guess. What the fuck?
Hungry for Shanny?
Oh, did that come from my Discord? I find it hilarious that Asri has accused me of hitting up people constantly on my Discord server, yet doesn't have one single piece of evidence. Why? Good point.
Right before Christmas, bitch!
Right. Why is that funny?
We do better.
Yeah, I know. She contacted me in my DMs. Yeah, she contacted me in my DMs, and I felt bad.
I'm driving her the news.
Yeah.
Whatever. I guess so.
I don't know who the hell this is in the background. Okay, ma'am, your teeth are doing better than Hussy. I can tell you that much. And your wig is sitting better than Hussy. But also, though, what the fuck are you talking about? And what the hell is that in the background? Wait a minute. Are those goddamn drawings in the background? Motherfucker! Yo, bro, this person knows Carrie. 100%.
What? That's why? That's why? Because of the art? What? What?
Sent by Carrie to lie. Absolutely 100%.
Okay, yes. Oh, she was sent by Carrie to lie. Oh my god, bro.
100 million goddamn percent. These goddamn pictures? Oh, hell nah.
So, yeah, we're going to get to see some action with this.
Are those eggs in the background? True. I don't...
If you listen, you can hear the pills in the background while Rev is saying her pussy stink and all of that. You can hear her still in the house. So this is all a creation to direct everybody away from, this is what narcissists do. She uses that word and doesn't know what the hell it means, but it is her. It is her. It's all about.
Oh my God. Yeah, what does she expect to happen? Here's my credit card number for groceries. Nerdy said, why did she not order the groceries for Shanny instead of giving a stranger her card number? I ain't buying it. Nope. She was sent by Carrie. Yep, why would she give them the information?
Dude, did Carrie also steal the money too? She was sent by... Is this gonna somehow turn into Carrie sent her to lie, but Carrie also stole the money?
They had it delivered. And also the police are not gonna call and say, okay, we're gonna come out Monday to talk
I desperately need some kind of betting fucking app thing.
about the robbery, all right, or the theft. They're gonna come the next time a car is available, and you gotta stay up all goddamn night, trust me. Okay? So, Carrie, this HRH, baby. There you go. And look, like I said, see the coloring in the background?
HRH, baby? What does that have to do with anything?
See, she even framing it and shit.
Carrie, I don't know this woman. I've never spoken with her. I've never spoken with her even one time. But she's lying for me and make it make sense. # blame Carrie. So you've never even spoke? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is epic.
About her. She even said her mom didn't make it into heaven. because she didn't complain. She didn't apologize to her. And I said, how do you know your mother? Why did she need to apologize to you? She could have asked for forgiveness or whatever on her deathbed. You wouldn't know because you were a shitty daughter. And
why are you shaking like that? And ma'am,
I never did that betting app, Fishy.
You're lying. What is happening right now?
Miss Betty didn't want anything to do with you and told the world about you. You don't know how much that must have hurt her to have to do.
You're Elise.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you. You veered off topic. She ate a lot of food real fast, and she didn't care, man.
I know.
We already made this video once, so it's kind of.
Who the fuck is that? What you mean?
Care, man.
I know.
Yo, why is Big Mac Stinky Feet up in there?
I know.
We already made this video once, so it's.
Who this? Who the fuck is this? Who? Bro, you ain't give Shay no goddamn $300 for no goddamn.
Oh, I believe you, Karen.
Damn groceries, not goddamn Christmas Eve, bitch. Who is this nigga?
Kind of.
I flipped the phone. I didn't mean to flip the phone. But
take two.
Yeah, this is take two, you guys. Yeah, we already did it once.
Wait, take two? Oh my god.
But this is take two. I want everybody to spread the word.
So why does Worst of the Internet, or whoever said that, why does she want to go after Drader? Like, what would going after Drader do?
You can go to my post and actually see I did call the police. Yeah, I have a witness and I have receipts. I have her voice, but I don't want to give too much away.
Yeah. Anyway, Nerdy Spicy said this woman said on Drader's stream she's on different medications. So hold on, she went on Drader's stream? Because isn't Drader Carrie's boy?
No, I don't even think they like each other.
I mean, that ain't no goddamn trap house. I mean, even the trap house is popping more than this. I heard.
I don't want to give too much away. I will to Drader. I will. I think this is her plan to go to jail because she needs a house. She needs a house. I don't understand why. She has a second-grade education. She has second-grade education. She's very stupid. The moon's a hologram. Oh, you don't know how much a pack of Reese's cost? Yeah.
Carrie, this is what you're doing? I'm actually over this already.
Carrie, this is what you're doing.
What is happening?
Probably so you have to change your ass. She's fucking disgusting, bro.
Yeah, Carrie's got a good point here. And if she was doing it for me, don't you think I would have covered it? I haven't. Don't you think if I was behind this, I would have covered it on my channel? Or what would be the point? Yeah, Worst of the Internet. She thinks the entire topic of Shanny is a setup. In other words, Shanny didn't abuse the kids. All the reaction channels enabled her to abuse the kids for content. It makes sense to her. Dude, this is amazing.
Never seen somebody like this.
Imagine, dude, at one time the whole slop bucket.
The whole shit bucket fell on.
They're busted though.
I mean, yeah, y'all would know about crackheads, wouldn't you?
They're dead ass busted.
Oh, you love Drader? He drags the fuck out of Shanny Rev, but he's not my boy. Oh, I thought, isn't there one you guys aren't on good terms? Maybe I'm confusing him with someone else.
She's busted.
There we go, Drader. Hi, good. I'm sorry this happened to you. Can I make some clips of your channel so I can promote you? And there it is. We're gonna have to do another poll right now because this woman came from Carrie. This is the setup. This is the push Shanny to the edge so the bitch has content. Hold on. Yo, you guys.
Oh my god.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I heard this was bullshit. All right, so the current poll that we have is Carrie bored horror cow defending and caping for child abusers for monetization. 14% said no, and 86% said yes. Now we have another poll. I gotta take screenshots of this shit actually. Damn. Okay, we gotta do another poll, and it's gonna be. Okay, is the woman.
Okay, when she watched BT's video, she got hyperfixated on the tire scam, and I think she was saying drag/the tires to make content on it. What? Stop saying the N-word in here, Greg. You're not allowed to do that. You're gonna get time out for that. How many times have I told you not to do that, boy? You get 30 minutes in the penalty box. Don't say the N-word in my goddamn chat.
Claiming Carrie.
I'm thinking of Draven. Thank you, Carrie.
Shanny, I keep doing that. Shanny robbed her for grocery money.
Malice, you fucking know what word I'm talking about. Alright, I know how you think.
Using her credit card number. This story doesn't even make any sense.
No, it's Greg on one of his alts.
No, a liar?
I don't know. It could be a different guy on an alt too.
By Carrie? Yeah. Let's do that one. That's one we do.
Yeah, she decides that the people are trolling Shanny for content and then works her way backwards by assuming everything is a setup. Why would that even happen?
There we go. Perfect. I mean, because it's just so funny to me that Drader's in the chat.
Keldoge, another 4chan reject? Yeah, you know what? I was a 4chan reject. What about it?
Talking about promoting her. You know that they're running around engaging with psychopaths and promising them futures, right? Okay, damn it.
No, you're not banned yet.
Yeah, we got to do this one.
You have to do a lot to get banned here. Usually I'll just time people out if I get annoyed.
She's straight up busted. We will give her ass a fucking house, a big house. It's a class B misdemeanor. We will give her ass a house, you guys. Yes, Trader, feel free to.
Wait a minute. Okay, so Feminine said, if you give someone your credit card information, is it not the same as giving them permission to use it? Correct. She said that
No, it's not the same thing, you idiot.
She gave her the number, and Shanny ordered more stuff than she was supposed to. So there was an agreement, and it was breached, and they need to sue. The police aren't going to do shit, and they're going to say she's fucking dumb. Also, nobody takes credit card numbers over the phone for groceries. Wait, what?
Take some clips, please do. Pass it on. Pass it on.
What did I just do?
Oh, y'all can't hear it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back to where this was. There's the black lady, the Drader lady. Thank you.
Nowhere. Yeah, gave me her telephone and everything. I have her telephone number. I have everything. Everything. Okay. Oh, okay. He said keep everything in the wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to him.
Yeah. We're gonna.
Cool?
Yeah.
I gotta talk to him.
Yeah.
No, I speeded up by 1.25.
Drader, we're about to talk to Drader on his email, you guys. So I'm gonna let you go for now, so we can get him all the information he needs. Okay. Y'all have a good night. Warts.
Why didn't you just show it on your Raggedy channel, ma'am? Why didn't you? Oh, never mind. You couldn't even. Never mind. Back. How come it feels like this is being manufactured by Shanny, Rev, and Carrie? Doesn't it feel that way? I was thinking for a second, I wonder if Shanny, Rev, and Carrie are working together, but they wouldn't work together.
What?
To exploit Shanny's kids, right? No, they wouldn't be that evil. Yeah, I don't know. But I know Shanny and definitely Drader and all the other fucking weirdos are in it, and this one here. And as you can see, she loves Carrie. I think these pictures were colored in Discord, and she went, look it. We can color, guys. Anyway, does anyone know Drader's channel?
What the fuck?
I'd love to watch that. I fucking knew it. This goddamn, these people are out of this.
She gonna accuse this lady of being a fake black person too?
Nice. Okay. I don't know. Is it Drader? Oh, thank you, Nerdy. Can I have it, please? Oh, by the way, this girl, she's from I don't know why she's spelling things like this, okay? So she's from the Great Debate community, which is how she would know Carrie. So she's known Carrie for a hot ass minute, all right?
Dude, Carrie was never in the Great Debate community.
Because Carrie was there. Exactly. It's a fucking lie is what it is, by the way. Anyway, so Drader, Carrie, board house life, I guess, maybe? Nope. Why is, I don't know what it is. I'm just going to wait for Nerdy to let me know what the channel's called. In the meantime, you know what time it is, right?
Yeah, apparently it's fucking crack smoking time for you. My God.
Yesterday, Hussy doesn't have deep enough pockets to get himself out of this one. Well, let me give you a little heads up, camel face. My attorney is working under contingency.
Okay, how is this related?
Hello?
So take that deep enough pockets and you can wipe your ass with it.
Ooh.
Why are we suddenly showing Hussy? What does that do with anything? The YouTube Underground, Fatfo, Twitter drama. Okay, he's eating chips.
Yeah.
Nasty old witch.
Hey, Belinda girl. Belinda always show up. Y'all ever notice that Belinda's long-headed ass, even though she sit all day for work so that she can make shitty TikToks that are racist as fuck, right? She got time for that at work. Phone be ringing and everything, okay? Isn't it weird how she always pops up right at the end of when anyone's talking or right in the middle as if she's not fully aware what the fuck is about to go down? She's not allowed to pop in and out of streams. It's got to be some kind of
Conspiracy?
And in Valkyrie's chat, I think. And I sent her a voice note and I said, or a message, and I said, bitch, you're fucking.
No, this is that's an old Tussie stream, because when you looked by it, like when she had it up, like look at it says from 1 hour ago, because it's like an archive, and like it's a screen recording clearly, and it Loudmouth Hussy 864, so he's got more subscribers than this now. That's how you know it's old.
Ass. I'll be ringing and everything, okay? Isn't it weird how she always pops up right at the end of when anyone's talking, or right in the middle, as if she's not fully aware what the
Asri has turned herself into a useful idiot, but for who?
Fuck is about to go down.
I don't know how useful she really is. Maybe for Shanny. Oh, I put out a couple Shanny clips on my Bridge channel for brevity. Thank you.
She was even in Valkyrie's chat, I think, and I sent her a voice note and I said, or a message, and I said, bitch, you're fucking pathetic. You need Val? And I told her that she was going to die uneducated and not having any life experience. And I love that for a fucking racist. I sure did say that. All right.
Carrie, I absolutely 100% agree with that. And we should make it really weird too. Like do like weird, like, I have some good ideas.
Sorry, I need to find something. I'm trying to look for any other clips that I have. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second.
Hey, what's up? Is that fucking... Who's fuck that shit 420? Oh, okay. I thought you were please notice me at first. Asriel loves watching interventions, but only the getting fucked up beginning scenes, not getting the healthy. Yeah, we read that before. Bodega. Ooh, bodega. Please do panel, all of yous. Oh my god, do it all in code. Code to be that'd be so funny.
Mm-hmm. Content. Shorts.
What if we just like forced ourselves to speak, like memorize everything in Portuguese or something?
Ooh, I love this one. This one's a banger.
Hold on. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut it up. Just shut up. Shut it. No. Shut it. No. You nasty old bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I don't understand why showing this. These are supposed to be goofy and like funny. You're just being like, look, hussy, I enjoy the content.
Oh my god, this is fucking amazing. Holy.
No.
No.
Hold on.
This is the one that matters the most, though.
Help Kenneth find peace and end the harassment. Kenneth faces relentless online harassment, causing deep distress. Your support can help them find peace and justice. Help Kenneth find
You stole this meme from fucking 21.
peace. Donate now.
It's hilarious, but you stole it from 21.
Peace and justice sounds like who? Who does it sound like? It sounds like what Carrie was saying today. Oh, thank you, Nerdy. Yes, Larly Code. Hi, baby. Larly Code. But you could blame her name on Jessica Messica with her goddamn tinfoil hat. Speaking of which, where are you, Jessica? Okay. What the hell?
Jessica, where are you?
Oh yeah, I should be looking at the chat.
When is she hoeing? I don't fucking
Link
know.
Nerdy was talking about. Thank you. You guys are great. All right. This isn't creepy. Look at that PFP. That PFPZ. But anyway, so now is this a video? Ah, there we go. 2,000 fucking views. Shanny ripping off progressive MS sufferer in wheelchair. Now, didn't he say that he was going to say it was Rev? He said, I'm going to expose Rev and I'm going to expose Shanny. That's what he
Okay, why are we going in on Drake?
said, right? It is.
Jan probably crying herself to sleep while binge watching Carrie Lamau.
Hold on. Jesus, these people are fucking wild. Right? That's what he said. Well, a few days later, or whatever, he gets the email with all these supposed receipts and he says nothing about fucking Rev, bro. My God, y'all plot. Hold on. I'm trying to find the goddamn. Where was I have so many tabs open right now. Trader, you weirdo.
What did Drake stop?
Oh, there it is. Okay, let me move it over. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember him saying that he was going to goddamn expose both Shanny and Rev. Okay, so Mistress Dissection of Dark bought Shanny food through Shanny's Walmart app. Just a couple items. After Shanny got the groceries, she went back in and added another $300 in food without Mistress knowing. Shanny uses Instagram to con people out of money and food. Mistress has MS, blindness, and in a wheelchair, by the way. Here we go again with the blindness. Whatever. Here is how.
What? Oh my god, are you for real? Here we go with the blind. Okay, dude.
How Shanny does it.
Yeah, dude. Blind people, fucking, yep, we're a conspiracy. Absolutely.
All right, guys. Justice.
I'm gonna pull a Hekate? What does that even mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm already confused because I don't understand why she wouldn't use the Walmart app herself. Whatever, man.
Story from the internet covered Azure today. Yep, I know about Monty.
Yeah, it is.
We have seen Monty.
All right. Is the volume up very much? What's going on? Is this video? Wait, let me just play something else quickly because I don't understand why there's no volume. Fine. He just didn't have any volume or sound or anything. Okay. So Mistress's section of dark. There's a promotion for the channel. Okay. And Drader has 6K subs, by the way. Hello. Oh my God. Here we go. Look at the right. This is supposed to be.
That's more than Azrael.
The proof. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So let's take a look. Let me speed it up though, because you literally see no proof this came from Shanny.
No, fuck you. I live in Canada. Stop acting like Azrael represents all of us. She doesn't. I love Canada way more than she ever will.
Yeah, right away. So Sunday, November 23rd. Hello from the Shanny Dojo. Hey, my love, remember you matter no matter what anyone says. We are humans and make mistakes. The thing about mistakes is when we apologize.
Is this Monty stream insightful? I actually haven't seen it really.
Take accountability.
I know that Fresh Garbage, I think, went over it. Maybe. I feel like I wasn't there for some of it.
That is Jesus in us. Yeshua. Whatever. I love you guys. All right. This is exactly what Carrie fucking said today on the stream, by the way, that we listened to. Take accountability. So I guess Carrie said amen. I mean, Shanny, thank you for everything. Then Mistress says, you're very welcome, love. Anytime you need more groceries, then bitch, what you call the police for? She was still hungry. And then Shanny said, thank you. There you go. It looks like permission to me. Okay.
What?
Literally no proof. What? Nothing. Nothing.
What? Azrael, why are you supporting this? What?
Yo. Did I slow this down or speed it up? Jesus.
Why don't you know anything?
Oh my God. Why isn't there any volume? Why did you remove the volume? Is it because they were talking and they fucked up what they're supposed to say? So then afterwards...
No, it probably had a content ID hit.
When she says, I'll help you anytime with anything, November 23rd, 6:29. Thank you. Any luck on the food situation? All right, on the 24th at 7:04 a.m. So Shanny went all night starving. Please keep your eyes out for your delivery. Just got 2 emails saying they're pulling your order. XOXO, whatever, Rev, love y'all. Where's the conversation in between 6:29 p.m. on the 23rd and November 24th?
By the way, Carrie or Woti, or if you want to hop up, you can. I'm doing kind of semi-open, but because Carrie has a Kwiggler now, so I'm excited for it to be seen.
7:04. Where is it? Where did y'all have this discussion about how much food, the credit card, and all of it? Oh my God. Please keep your eyes out for your delivery. Just got 2 emails saying they're pulling your order. We are Love Toy. I'm so excited. Good, hun. I hope you enjoyed. I really do love you guys. No fake ish with me and my hubby. We help everyone we can. People hate much that they could starve people. It's heartbreaking. By the way,
Carrie has a Kwiggler now.
Ice cream won't hurt your diabetes, will it? Ha! They keep messaging me saying you're gonna add what? Oh my God.
Oh, did I send it to?
Hold on.
Did I send it to Travis?
First of all, I don't know why these 2 are different colors. Because this, huh?
I think I forgot.
Did this person? Did she send a screenshot to herself? Why would a conversation between 2 people be different colors?
Almost forgot.
Y'all see that? Is this a screenshot? Probably. By the way, ice cream won't hurt your diabetes. Haha, they keep messaging saying, you sure you don't want to add more?
What?
LOL, they think you a bank. I love you have my humor. LOL, love you too. It's because we crazy bitches.
Where's Carrie?
That's what makes us great.
No.
Damn, anxiety meds got my AXX loopy as fuck, girl. LOL, I got nothing like that now. Now if the doc put me back on the muscle relaxants, they be trying to kill a nigga.
Did I just not?
Then Shanny said, if be my pleasure. What? If be in Pleasure City? I'm going to ask him my next appointment.
What if be in Pleasure City? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? How am I supposed to know what that means? I don't understand, like, all of the things that she says, dude. Like, all of them. I must have not moved it back. What the hell?
It's not Shanny. Right, but it's different colors, though, between the same conversation, though. See? Like, if I'm talking on, if I'm using my iPhone, then it's going to be blue, and then it's going to be white. But if you look here, this is the same person talking. So I don't see any reason why this random one at the top would be different than these two. You know what I mean? It looks like something was put together and it was screenshot, and then that's a screenshot of a conversation, but that's not actually happening there. You know what I'm saying?
This is Carrie's little wiggle guy. It's Carrie's little guy. Look at Carrie's so cute.
It looks weird. And you can see the outline, guys. See the outline? It goes all the way around. It's literally a screenshot. You get it? Yeah. LOL, they think you a bank. Yeah.
No. Pepe, what was that for? You're not supposed to do that. You know that.
I get some 350. Winter makes me stiff. Girl, during winter flares put me in the hospital. I get 50 meds, Shan. My mom is mad about it. Being there too. 50 meds? Yes. If legalized weed, you can get that down to 10, I promise. With my bipolar, it makes me paranoid and I end up in the mental hospital. Oh, makes sense. That sucks. Yup, even CBD does RO. Shit.
Ooh. Carrie is coming.
So how... Wait. Do they not... They're so fucking dumb. So why would Drader and Carrie and she know about Drader? Drader never lies. Drader this, Drader that. But then you're in Shanny's chat telling her that you love her because Drader hates Shanny. So that doesn't make sense. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're all dumb.
Nope, I don't think so.
Yeah, we already saw this, man. If the... Yeah. I wish we were neighbors like a fucking weirdo. And then supposedly Shanny says, "Oh, you don't have a lot of friends?" Mister says we would be run out of town. Then Shanny said, "Always stuck in the house?" Me. Yep, my illness doesn't let me visit with my friends. I know the heat would feel better, says Shanny. Supposedly Shanny. Then this nut says, hell no, sis. It's as bad as the winter. Only peace is spring.
Supposedly she says that? What do you mean?
Texas heat as hell. But my
Are we all, does she think that she's in some kind of fucking, like, Truman Show type scenario where we're all, like, plotting against her and being like, oh, I gotta make sure that Azria doesn't murder her? Like, oh my god, what, is everything not real? Am I not real? Are these people actually not here? Am I in a Truman scenario? Am I talking to robots right now?
Sounds like it. It put me in a coma, swear to Yeshua. It's soothing to me. Oh, so you'd be good. Come fucking here already, says the weirdo. Shanny, supposedly Shanny, says cold makes my bones feel like Bell. Any fall or prick.
You know what? Actually, how the fuck is this significantly different than this? How is what she is saying here significantly different than this list of the things that Shanny currently thinks are attacking her? Okay? I found the common thread. Both Azria and Shanny think that everyone and everything is attacking her, including the many things on this list, such as altars, shrines, witchcraft records, networks, paperwork, marine powers, okay, satanic roadblocks. I don't know what that means, alright? Evil covenants, evil computer databases, psychotronic weapons. I don't even know what this word is. I don't know what that means, okay? Technology weapons, direct energy weapons, some kind of nano weapon, electronic harassment weapons, noise campaign weapons, and gang stalking. How is this any different from what she's saying is happening with Shanny and this fucking random ass lady that Shanny stole money from? Okay? Is this random ass lady a part of a fucking, evil covenant. I don't know. But I don't see how Azria and a person like where was I? I know, but it's like there's no it's nothing. It's insane. None of this makes sense, okay?
I ring in pain.
Yeah, Azria's list is a lot longer, true.
And she said, yeah, regular people can understand real pain. I am sure it gets colder in PA. Supposedly, Shanny says, I don't know how different MS pain is compared to fibro and arthritis. I do know I get similar symptoms. And then Weirdo said, it's not regular MS, it's progressive. So it's 24 hours nonstop. Plus my midsection is paralyzed all over all the fucking time. Can't even tell you when I have to go to the restroom, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Trying to get her to talk about, you see what she's doing? This nut here. They're trying.
What she's doing? They're trying to start using their secret, like signs and symbols to get to fucking try to get Shanny to know with their mind. Like what is this?
Trying to get her to talk about anxiety, fucking food, everything basically, shit buckets and all that.
The shit bucket is real.
Supposedly, Shanny said, I'm sorry, I'm here for you. Life can be lonely. When we already know that Shanny is a self-absorbed bitch, she would never say these things. It's okay, sis, because God has done it to me for a reason. I'm here for you as well if you feel like exploding call. Supposedly, Shanny said, for me, I figure it's God keeping me humble. If I had my full strength, I'd be unstoppable. No, Shanny would never say that. Weirdo says same. It's the reason we decided.
Why wouldn't she say that?
Decided to reach each other. Supposedly, Shanny, oh, that's so sweet. You guys are fucking stupid. Weirdo said, I mean everything I say, Shan. You will see that in me once you know me better. And then Weirdo said, I've been obsessed with Britney Spears lately. Girl needs friends, and I wish I could be her friend.
And she literally has videos of her in real time thinking that she has some kind of weird relationship with Britney Spears. Why, Hekate? Why are you consistently the person that just, you can't, it's like you were like, I'm gonna show these people that I can have potential, and then I'm just gonna slam it into the ground like a fucking full Boeing 777 going fucking 500 miles per hour towards the ocean. Everyone's screaming, there's fucking no gravity. Listen, that is what you are like right now, Hekate, okay? I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know. I am currently broken.
Hold on. It's not even Shanny. This is goddamn supposedly Shanny.
So her whole concern is that Carrie's audience is too retarded and Carrie takes advantage of them. She's literally being spoon-fed Shanny, or she's literally being spoon-fed Shanny during doing the exact same thing, and her answer is Carrie did it. Exactly. Oh, do you have stories? I've been around a lot less, but been watching Keldoge and Valkyrie.
Girl, Britt was my girl. So is Amy Winehouse. Yeah, she needs genuine people, not handler. Wow. Like I always wanted to put a bunch of girls together who support each other. Messy bitches must apply. That's Shanny, supposedly. Then Weirdo says, haha, I will sign that petition, Put us all in one house. Shit would make millions. Have you watched Amanda Bynes? The fuck? It would be like Bad Girls Club, LOL. Weirdo said, and now Ariana Grande looks like Eugene Clooney. She can't, not Eugene Clooney, I said. She can't walk without people holding her. Shanny said, I love Amanda. She belongs in the club. I'll take Ariana.
I love Amanda.
Too. We all gone through trauma. Weirdo said, she's 80 pounds. No one's helping her. Shanny, I would. Weirdo said, me too. Shanny said, I'm Italian. I'd plump her up with ricotta. Weirdo said, eating disorders are dangerous, girl. I'd give her soul food. Shanny said, I make a mean cannoli dip. Oh my God, my weak.
What the hell is happening here?
Clearly, this is not Shanny.
Why?
Stop making me hungry. Shanny said, give me some greens, mac and cheese with some black-eyed pea salad. What? Then Shanny's Weirdo said, you will love mine. My in-laws ask for my cooking all the time.
Yeah, dude, the crazy part about that is what Shanny ordered. Okay, Azria.
Weirdo Shanny said, I'd be in a permanent foodgasm. LOL, I wish I could come for Thanksgiving. What? Okay. And then supposedly Shanny said, LOL, I haven't had a real Thanksgiving in years. LOL.
Hey, Shanny. What's up, man?
Then Weirdo says, I want to make y'all a plate. And Shanny says, please. Then Weirdo says, can you do that?
What?
What? You know what? We could probably do it through UPS or FedEx. Wait, what? Make a plate of Thanksgiving food through UPS or FedEx? Oh, no. This is exploitation. This woman is...
Oh, yeah, right. They're going to ship a person, clearly.
I don't know. Maybe they have coal containers, right? I would hate myself if I got you. I have a coal container, but it belongs to my mother-in-law. She would murder me.
Wait, who are you? Fuck that shit 420. You've seen it and you've chatted? What? Who are you, mysterious person?
Well, I'm the only daughter she loves and talks to. You got MS, ma'am, and you're living with a gold digger bum. I think your aunt would let you have a container. But anyway, then Shanny said, LOL, God, I can't type, excuse me. Here comes goddamn weirdo. Girl, I'm legally blind. I hadn't noticed ish. I know you read. I wanted to ask if you have read the Harry Potter series different than the movies. Now, what I find strange, I was going to say and give her some grace and say...
I heard her say earlier that Perkins equal Percocets. What? Perks are Percocet, not Perkins. Motherfucker, what? Perkins is a pie restaurant. Perkins is in Canada. There are Perkins in Canada.
She's legally blind, but as you can see, she is fine. She's fine. She's not legally blind. No. MS, sure.
Oh, yeah, dude. If you're legally blind, you can't talk. Okay, makes a lot of sense.
Crazy? Yeah. You can see, bitch. Girl, I'm legally blind. I know you read. I wanted to ask if you have read the Harry Potter series different than the movies. Listening to Type O while drooling over Peter. What? Who the fuck is Peter? Then...
Clearly Peter Piper picked a pack of peppers.
Supposedly Shanny says, I was one of those people waiting at the long lines, LOK. Huh. You know what else is weird, guys? Why do supposedly Shanny, and this person, the insane one, both spell LOK?
The insane one.
LOK. Why is it the exact same issue with the writing? You notice that? For some reason, why do they both like misspell LOL?
I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna cast the die now, and I'm doing this only based off of what I'm seeing with viewer trends. All right. Azria is gonna do something, and that's what's gonna connect Neo commentary to gorlworld. I can feel it. All right. Especially now that they're mixing with Shanny, who's already had a little tour in Neo commentary. All right. I'm calling it now. Okay. I'm setting it into stone.
LOK. When they got two separate phones.
It will happen regardless of whether or not me, worst of the internet, or Carrie continue to pursue it, alright? It's set in stone now.
Weird.
Hello, Carrie. You're so teeny, I have to make you bigger. There we go. You're muted. Are you server muted? No, you're muted and deafened. Oh my god. Carrie. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you're echoing a little bit. Kind of quiet.
Let me see. I'm echoing? Really? Is it still doing it?
No. Well, yeah, it is. I don't know if it's where your headset is, maybe?
Here, hold on. Let me go. I'll come right back. Hold on.
Holding on. You should probably take me, dude. I feel weird, and then I'm like, I haven't hit my nicotine vape all stream yet. I'm super addicted to this thing. Okay, cute avatar for Carrie. keldoge wins. Well, they set up. Yes, that's true. I did win. Oh. Ma'am? What do you want? You have been over here a million times tonight. I've given you attention. Do you need food? Why are you making bird noises? You're a cat. You're not supposed to make bird noises. You're supposed to make cat noises. Hi. Can you say hello to them, though? Say hello. I am a cat that loves to internet stream or interrupt stream all the time. Because I don't get that keldoge doesn't have to be my personal pillow. Okay? All the time. I don't understand that. She doesn't get it, chat. I can hold her like a little football, though. No, she doesn't want... You know, what? What? Why are you trying to go in my shirt? That's not appropriate. That's not very nice, cat. Why do you always do this to me? I try to have it be cute, and then you knock everything over. Hello? Oop.
Hey, how is it now? Does it sound...
That's way better. You're going in
Okay,
and
good.
out a little bit, though. I don't know why.
No,
I think it should be good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, my cat, dude. She's like... I don't know what's wrong with her. She's like all over me. The whole stream. She has not stopped once. Usually she'll stop for like a couple hours. But for the whole stream.
Like, I want attention. I want attention.
I know, she wants attention, but she got attention from me all the entire time I've been off stream. She's getting too much attention. There's too much attention happening. Anyway,
Spoiled.
Very spoiled. Okay, so you guys didn't secretly like trick Shanny into doing some kind of crazy like Truman Show scenario?
No, my God. And please don't let Shanny like discover Hekate and hear that, because she will run with that for sure.
Well, I mean,
she'll try. You know what I mean?
Like, I feel like it's kind of inevitable at this point.
Yeah, you're probably right. Especially since it's like she's wanting to almost like defend Shanny and Rev now, which is really weird.
Well, I think she thinks that you guys like, she does. She just said it. She thinks you guys like all planned it in advance.
Which is so stupid.
I don't even know why you do that. Why, like...
No. And, like, Shanny would never go for that either, by the way. But it's just stupid. This whole thing is like that, like with it being that I would be involved or something. Like, I got more shit for doing it than like anything else, you know what I mean? Because people, of course, some people are, oh, she was too nice, and you know, now she's besties with Rev. Like, no, I was just trying to be somewhat professional and not be unhinged and just lashing out at him. Like, I knew what he was there to do, because there's a reason why he came to me to do the interview. He was there to shit on Shanny. He was there to try to push her buttons and get at her, whatever. I knew that was where he was going. I played into that. That's it. If I had been coming at him or whatever, he would have just dipped. And that's like the next night when he came in, and I questioned him about the catfish shit. Like, I wasn't being harsh or anything on him then, and he quit like within a couple of minutes, because he can't handle like that pushback, you know what I mean? So I wanted him to admit, like, people keep saying we didn't find out anything we didn't already know, but that I don't totally agree with that, because what I did and why I was bringing up these different things that have happened to him is because I wanted him to confirm that they had been lying about that stuff, and that what we knew was the truth.
Yeah.
Which is, Shanny has abused. She's not abusive to the boys. She just smacked him around a couple of times. That's abuse, dumbass. So he didn't realize even like he was still admitting to certain things, you know what I mean? Just like saying that he didn't kick Zachary. Like, I know that's a lie. I know that he did do that. And his excuse was so fucking wild, because when I said, you're the one who said that though, he's like, oh, well, I must have been lying to myself then. Like, what? No.
Yeah, that was weird, that when he was like, I was lying on myself, like,
right, like,
why? That's kind
of... But even like admitting though that he hit him in the head, like, again, that's abuse. It doesn't really matter if you kicked him or not at this point. It would still be abuse. But by the way, you did kick him. I fully believe that. It's in the police report from that night. And all 4 of the people involved that night said he did. So you know, it is. And now Shanny, now that she's mad at him, has come out and said, oh, he did kick Zachary. No, he actually did kick him. And then went even further and said, and he's kicked William before too. So not only
Oh.
did she lie for him about the Zachary thing, but she lied when he did that to Zachary. He had already done that to Will another time.
Oh yeah, I
So
always forget about that.
So she literally not only excused and was, you know, went along with him doing it to Will that time, but then when he did it again, this time to Zachary, it would have been the second time. Like that, like how many times does he need to do it before you're gonna like cut this off with him? Not only did she not do that, but she defended him. And she's winning all of this saying, oh, it was just defense or discipline. He was trying to tell him for like 30 times the same thing and he wouldn't listen and defend that. Now all of a sudden, oh, he tortured my kids. She even said that
Oh, yeah.
wording, torture. And it's like, okay, well, then you are an even bigger piece of shit than we already knew because you knew all of that and still and lied on your own kids saying, no, he didn't kick him, knowing that he did. So she doesn't get that, like, the stuff she's saying to try to make him look bad doesn't just make him look bad. It makes her look bad too.
I'm kind of surprised she's saying all this shit. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be.
This is what they do though when it comes to Shanny and Rev. Like they always, you know, nothing but lies, and up until they get in a fight. And when they get mad at each other, both of them start telling the truth and start accusing stuff that we knew that they would not admit to ever before. So she's done this before. She did the same exact thing when he was in jail 3 years ago. For 2 weeks, she came online and bashed him and dragged him to filth. He was the most horrible, abusive piece of shit that ever walked the face of the planet. And the morning that she found out he was getting out, she flipped on a dime. And all of a sudden, oh, well, it was just a reaction to the medicine and he just had a bad reaction and, you know, and making excuses. This will be the exact same way. I just don't know if he's going to come back and go with that. My prediction would be yes, that he is going to. I think they will remain together. I don't necessarily think all of this that has went down was an act or anything, though. But I do think that they're not going to break up because there is no other girl, right? I think he thought that, but
no.
I think he knows now that he was catfished, whether he wants to really admit it. I think he does know that. So I guarantee you, I think he's going to get out, come back there, and then they'll just end up staying together. And nothing will change.
Do you think that's why he went to the hospital? Because he found out it was a catfish?
I think it's partly. Yeah, I think it's partly. I think it's partly that he knows that having to sit and listen to her and all of this stuff, and I think he just wanted some peace. Like she was saying last night, she's like, oh, I bet Rev is in there and he's thinking, oh, I really shouldn't have done this to Shanny. I really don't. I'm like, girl, he's probably at more peace right now than he's been in I don't know how long because he's getting not having to wait on you hand and foot and listen to you bitch constantly. And he deserves it. He is a piece of shit. I'm not defending him. But I don't think that, like, the way that she thinks this is, I just think that, you know, he does want out. I think that's what the AI and the drag stuff and all of that is. I think it's like an escape from reality. But will he be strong enough to stick with it and actually leave? No, probably not.
I was going to say, there's no way he's going to be able to do anything unless, like, he actually does go to rehab or whatever. But even in that one, because when we were watching all this stuff go down, he did say that when he went to rehab that one time, they said that he should be in, like, a group home.
I think, well, he was in inpatient treatment years
Hold on
and years
one
ago.
second. Keldoge, why don't I ever get a warning about what? I don't know what you're what are you doing, Malice? Did you get timed out or something? Just what are you talking about? Sorry. Anyway, continue.
But yeah, I don't think anything's gonna change. Personally, I just think that he's done this before. Oh, when he when you were asking about before, so he many years ago, before he was ever with Shanny or whatever, after his mom passed away, he had somewhat of like a mental breakdown, and some of his friends came in and basically had him like Baker acted or whatever, and so they were telling him then, he claims at least, that they were saying he needed to be in a group. He needed further care, he needed this, and he just didn't listen or whatever. And but he calls this whole thing with rehab or whatever they're saying, like, I think maybe he just means maybe detox. I don't know. Like the last time they did this, he went and he only was there for like a week or something. Like you're not gonna like, that's not enough time, really, I don't think, to like truly address an addiction and things like that. So I think it's more of just like a break, and he knows that when he's there they like give him Ativan and stuff like that. Like it's almost like it's a vacation, which
I
is
don't
so
know
sad.
how do they get the controlled so easy? I don't know.
Well,
I've been in a mental
they
hospital,
can't
but it's been a while.
Can't get them to prescribe it for him outside of that setting. They just did it when he was there, and I think partly it was because he can't smoke cigarettes, and he's like a chain smoker, so I think he was having like a lot of anxiety, not to mention the whole he's been drinking again, and being that he has already went through wet brain in the past, that's puts him more at risk for that to happen again, like, and to really like, so they're probably partly worried about seizures and things like that, and so that kind of medication helps with that as well, like keeping him from going and having a seizure through detox or whatever. I don't think that they'll prescribe him any of that kind of thing outside of the hospital or whatever. Yeah.
Usually, because
That's
you
what happened
can't.
last time.
I suppose if he is drinking like all day every day, then yeah, they might do that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's all day every day, but he was drinking. He said that he wasn't. Then he admitted I don't know if it was last night, but he admitted at some point he did. She claims that she found beer cans and stuff everywhere, empty bottles of wine in a closet or something. I don't know. So he's been drinking. He's been drinking.
In
I
a
don't know if it was all
closet?
day, every day. That's what she said. Who knows if that's. You can't. I don't know. You can't really believe anything she says, but that's what she said.
No, that's good. Like Mouse is saying, I don't think Rev was 100% honest about this. No, I think he thought she was real. I think that.
I think so too, but I think that. I don't think he's been like necessarily honest about things, but I do think he was talking to someone. And just going by that message that was played, that he left saying, "Oh, and I had a sexual dream about you last night.
Yeah,
I love you. I love you. I love you." Like, what the fuck? So, being that he was doing things like that, yeah, I think he thought it was real.
Nice. Thank you.
Malice has just tipped 10
I think he
Canadian
realizes
dollars.
now,
I would
probably,
like to
that
hear
it's
a
not.
dance track, but also I smell
And we know
people
that it's
being
not,
set
because
up.
I've literally talked to the person who the pictures belong to, the person who's actually in the pictures. And yeah, it's definitely not her. So, and then
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No,
I was
you're
gonna
fine. Go
say
ahead.
thank you, Malice, for the $10 tip. I would like to hear a dance track, but also I smell people being set up. I mean, we're just two cute animals. I don't think we can be set up in this way, unless Azria is like sniping and being like, "Oh, they're planning this all right now."
Oh God, I'm sure she will. I think it's like Azria, because I know you're gonna see this. You're trying to say that it's that I have something to do with this woman that Shanny and Rev scammed. I have literally never spoke to this woman in my life. She's not a part of my community. She's never in my chat. She's not in my Discord. I don't know her at all. In fact, she probably doesn't like me that much because she used to go by the name Cookie, but she's somebody that's been in Shanny and Rev's community for a hot minute and was very supportive to them. So I'm sure she doesn't like me. I mean, or she didn't at the time. But it's like, what would I if I haven't even shown any of the stuff about her? I have not covered that on my stream or anything. Um, so what would the payout be?
Yeah,
Why
I
would
don't
I
know.
be getting this woman to lie or working with her to pull something or whatever when I haven't even covered it? Like, what good would that do me to do all of that if I'm not even covering what's happening? It just doesn't make any sense. But
Well, maybe
that's kind of the
maybe
going
you're
theme with her, with
covering for
Azria.
Drader somehow. I don't know what
And
kind
that's
of
the other side. Me either. I mean, like, there's nothing to cover up. I don't know anything about him. I'm friends with him in regards to he's another Shanny reactor. I think that he is very good at dragging the hell out of Shanny and Rev, and I think he's funny. So I his content. When he's live, I try to catch it. I'm a mod for him over there. He's a mod in my chat. But outside of that, we don't know each other. He's married, I'm married. Like, it's not like that. She's acting like she seems to think that, like, I don't know, I have some kind of weird control over all these people and this everything is like some big mastermind plan of mine to do, I don't know, whatever, to profit, even though I'm not monetized, haven't made any money, and make any money on the Will interview. I paid $200 for that. Haven't made any money on the Rev interview. Have not made money off of it. By the way, Azria, where is the money? You
for
promised
Will. Yeah.
Will and to charity because you said both. You said at one point you were going to cash app Will money. I remember that. But you clearly said during that stream that any of the money that you got in super chats while you were covering that would be going to charity. And then like a week or two later, somebody confronted you in your chat about it. And I remember it distinctly because you said the same exact thing TJ was saying at that time, which is, I haven't done it yet because I don't get the money from that until October 21st. So I will be doing it on October 21st. That's what you said. I remember because it was the same thing TJ was saying about it. Because I'm like, well, if she says anything about him or like whatever, she's going to be a hypocrite because she said the same thing that she's not doing it until the 21st. Well, the 21st comes around and TJ didn't pay it, neither did she. Now, everyone in the situation has been paid and done what they were supposed to do, except
for Azria.
Azria is the grifter. Azria is the scammer. Azria is the one who got on here, lied, profited off of what she calls the exploitation of a child, which he's not a child, but that's what you said it was. And you turned around, Azria, and made money off of it. And you have still yet to do it. I wonder why. Do you not get that when you got that paycheck on October 21st, that money was not yours? The money that you promised then was not yours. There's no reason why you shouldn't have done that yet, except for the fact you don't have the money. Because I don't care. You can try to act like all of this stuff in your life like it's a flex, but being addicted to cocaine is not a flex. And it's also very expensive. And so I would make the assumption that's where the fucking money went.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how she allegedly pays $3,000 in rent, and I don't know how she could afford that even if she was hoeing.
No. And she keeps like, what are you gonna do, Azria, in a couple of years? Like, you don't have a retirement fund. You don't have anything planned. What are you cannot, like, you're gonna keep selling your ass when you're an elderly person? I don't think so. What are you gonna
Are
do?
there elderly prostitutes? Sorry, that's kind of.
I don't know any.
This is the
That's
first time
the
I've
point.
ever thought of that.
Exactly. There aren't
Oh
elderly
my god!
prostitutes.
Worse of the internet. Why are you a ginormous cat? Oh my
Why
goodness.
not?
What's up, Wody?
Hi.
Okay, I had first of all, how do I sound? I feel like I'm gonna sound like RFK for the rest of my life.
You sound
You
fine.
sound okay.
You
It's a
sound-
little bit
Okay.
raspy, but that's it.
Yeah, it's I just like this is I haven't been able to speak this much in like an entire week, so but no, I wanted to the money thing, okay? So like Azria decided not to give it to a charity, that she was gonna give the money to Michelle, as like her
really?
way of absolving herself of this whole thing.
Oh, I didn't know that part. So she's supposed
Yeah,
to do
so she's
that now.
using the money to buy shit for Michelle. Michelle posted a video like I think a week or two ago, and that's why I wanted to interject this because I don't think y'all know, but Michelle posted a video saying thanks for the vacuum cleaner. Apparently, she bought her a vacuum cleaner off her wish list, like some like knockoff Roomba or whatever. But then Michelle put in the description, I didn't get the accessory tray, but that's okay, I guess.
Oh my god.
Nice.
But yeah, you should look up that video sometime, Keldoge.
Yeah. And that's another example too, is like, is Michelle, would you consider her a quote unquote vulnerable adult, right? And if she is, why are you going and like now it's like it looks to me like you're trying to like bribe or her, to not affection, but to like
That's the thing, is
make
like
her more
that's
comfortable
exactly what
to
she
be
wants
nice
to
to
do. Is
her.
she wants to buy Michelle away from Noodles, because that's how Noodles got her, I guess, away from Chatterbait, is my understanding.
Oh, okay.
Because Noodles was, or I guess they're saying that like Schmecklecat and like people with like Music Biz Marty were like having her do Chatterbait and shit, and like just do all this like gross shit on Chatterbait.
Is that true though?
It's hard to know because everybody's saying things and nobody really backs it up exactly. But like everybody in her community says that same story, that like Schmecklecat and like somebody else with Music Biz Marty, they were the ones that were like trolling Michelle, and Noodles got her away from that. Come to find out, it was Valkyrie was looking at HRH's profile the other day, and she's got in her friends list fucking Schmecklecat. And it's like, are you going to just drive her right back to where they allegedly got her away from?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't want to get conspiracy pilled, but I very much could at this moment,
Yeah.
Why? This is so weird. Like, it's like, obviously the situation is weird in general, but like, I don't know. I don't like it.
No, I don't like it either. I don't like what she's doing with Michelle, and Michelle better get her goddamn accessory tray. That's all I know.
Do you have anything
Y'all
else?
have a good night.
Okay,
No,
you
that was it.
too.
Thank you. Have a good
Glad
night.
your voice is back. Ish.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you start feeling better.
Dude, I'm gonna have to resize that cat. When you go back and watch that, Carrie, I'll be like, we're talking, and then a giant cat appears. But no, I didn't know, but what? I don't understand this Michelle stuff. Like, why? What is now? Is this like her being used entirely as like a useful idiot then?
I think that at least in my opinion, it's like obvious that Azria is doing it for like her own personal reasons, and it has nothing to do with caring about Michelle.
Oh,
it has
yeah.
everything to do with proving that she's right about something, and that's what's so irritating about all of this. It's like She wants to act like she does what she does because she cares about doing what's right for the kids, the children, but then turns around and, has no problem with people harassing other people IRL, like, sending the cops to people's house and things like that. Newsflash, when you do something like that, you are affecting children. If someone that you're doing that to has kids, or even if it's not a child, they're just living with other people that are innocent, have nothing to do with it, and you're doing things that are harassing them IRL, that affects those people too. Like, just stop acting like you care about doing what's right for anyone, because that's clearly not what this is about.
Oh, absolutely. What? Sorry, YouTube is being very dumb right now. Yeah, sorry. I just got distracted by admin work.
No, you're fine.
Do that.
No, you're fine.
Do you want to react for a bit, or do you just want
to? Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't know
I'm
if
down.
you're...
I haven't seen any of this, so I don't know what's...
Yeah,
but
this is all
so
live.
far, it's very, very... Oh, okay, she's live right now. Got you.
Yeah, so she's still live, but she was going over your stream, which, like, we've all... I mean, you've seen it. I went over it the other day. And so...
Yeah.
So she was just doing this, and she just kind of... She went off, and I thought she was going to go into a different topic, but she, like, looped it, and now she's doing a segment on Drader.
Oh my god.
So...
Drader does not give a shit about any of this dumb crap. Like, and that's the thing, too. What are you gonna do? If she actually tries to say that, like, Drader is doing something for, like, money or whatever, like, oh my god. Especially not like that with him. He does not give a crap about anything else but exposing Shanny and Rev for being scammers. He doesn't care about views. He doesn't care about money. I don't even think he's monetized. He doesn't care. Most of the time, too, he does the streams that he does and stuff, he takes them down. So he doesn't even, like, get views off of that. Like, he literally just wants to get this information out there about them. That's it. So, if she wants to try to go at Drader, go ahead, but it ain't gonna work.
Here, I'm gonna press play. I'm gonna run upstairs really quickly.
Yeah, you're good.
Feel free to react, like, as you want to, but I'm just gonna... I can't pause it, but I'll be...
No, that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
What? Play.
Sound.
I was one of those people waiting at the long lines. I love Harry Potter, like the Hogwarts Legacy game I adore. And then this fool said, I knew you were my girl. It gets deep. I love Twilight series too, says supposedly Shanny, and 50 Shades of Grey. Then the insane one said, I watched it only because of my daughter. I didn't like anything but the fine-ass men, LOL. Pirate of the Caribbean is my shit. I'm into gore, horror. I own 5,000 horror movies. Some are VHS. Yeah, we can tell, mistress. Nuts.
What?
LOL, dead alive? What?
That makes her
now
nuts.
Here is a link to the channel. Here's my shit. Then Shanny says, ooh. Crazy says, Night of the Demons is top girl. Shanny said, LOL, I went to this Evil Dead play before. You would have loved it. It was raining blood and they were throwing cake. Damn it. That me to a T. I love Ash. LOL, Spruce, what the fuck is this? Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'm about to comb through this shit. All right. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah, we got to get together, girl. I agree, says Shanny. It'd be fun. Haven't been to Texas since a teen. All right. Goddamn. Yes, the crazy one. The insane one. Yes. The insane one said, I know we would drive our men crazy. With a K, by the way.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my God, I could get fried green tomatoes. They don't have them here. Yep, my mom makes them better than anyone, says the insane one.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I know I was only gone for a second, but the fried green... What?
It's stupid. She's just talking about this lady, the mistress Karma lady, saying she's crazy and all this kind of stuff. Which, I mean, maybe she is. I don't know. I don't know the woman. But... that's about all she said.
Oh my God, you have a chart?
Shanny says, that is life. I will make her a special... Wait.
Woti made a chart.
Oh.
Of what? I'm not sure.
What? I will make her make a special pan for y'all. You bought me... Huh?
What? What is she...
No. Hold on. What is happening right now? You bought...
She's really reading into this message where, like, they're talking about baking or something. Like, they're talking about cooking or...
Scandalous.
Baking, I don't know.
To make me a GoFundMe to get you here? Oh, you got to make me a GoFundMe to get you here? Is that what the fuck she just said? This is the black woman. LOL, we'll figure it out. We need to change. So this bitch is going to buy all the groceries in the world. She loves to help everybody, but she needs Shanny to make a GoFundMe for her to get to see Shanny to cook soul food because Shanny has no goddamn food. Instead of just a GoFundMe for food and just not using the crazy one, Shanny should get a GoFundMe to get her there to cook for her for food she can't afford. Total sense. We'll figure it out. We need to change and a change.
I feel like that's not... Why does she think Shanny doesn't have any food?
Insane one says you can get all the reasons.
Like, why? Why? It's so mind-blowing.
Resources here. Texas is really amazing with that. Shanny said, I'm so excited because there's so much to do in Dallas. I'm going to try to do voice acting for what? Funimation in Fort Worth. And then Crazy One says, I know if I had you with me.
Okay. N-words by white people. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna DM this to you, Carrie, because it'll make more sense than sharing both of these, but hold on, let me find where you are. You're gonna laugh at this. Woti made this N-words by white people.
Oh god. Hold on. Here we go. Let me see. Oh yes. Well, that's accurate. Very accurate.
Where did you just count them generally? Like in a certain time period? Like
he was just in here saying it tonight a minute ago.
Malice, don't do that in my chat.
Oh Lord.
Don't do N-word towers in here. Don't.
No.
No, bad Malice. Come back in 30 minutes.
Dude, tear shit up. Shanny, I know some of them and it's been a dream of mine since 18. Crazy One said, I have actual contacts. I worked on Curse of the Inferno with Pauly Shore. I swear to Yeshua. What the hell? And then Shanny says, no way, the Wheeze. And then the Crazy One said, yes. And he's bait were amazing. And I just ran around set helping with anything they needed, nothing huge. Okay, is Pauly rude?
Also, now we know who was doing N-word towers in Shanny's chat earlier.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys saw that, because I did.
Yeah, by the way, I just wanted to point this out. You may already know this, but the person that in the chat, they actually spelled out Nigeria.
They actually spelled out Nigeria.
Wasn't the N word, but I get like looking at it, it did look like that. But just
I saw a bunch of attempts. I'm glad you actually verified them.
Just because it's like, just to make it clear, they didn't actually, say the N word. But anyway.
Okay, well, I'm glad. I only
be careful about that because you will trick people, and people will assume that's what it is for sure.
Damn you, George!
Right, because Shanny would love to know Polly's rude, not her next fucking fix. I was in love with Pauly, and my cousin told him so. Messed with me forever. Shanny says, "Okay, I love him too. I watch his YouTube. Dude is going through it." Crazy One says, "Hell no, humble. He bought me roses and a trick present. My cousin slept her way to Jesus Christ." To Leo. That's how family got jobs on these movies. I told her each man took a piece of her soul. She was pissed. What? There's Texas.
I don't understand what these people are saying. I'm not gonna lie.
Wanted the whole crew out.
This is, like, why is she even? I don't understand why she's even doing this. Like, this is just Shanny and this lady like talking about dumb shit. This doesn't prove anything. So.
Oh no, she thinks that that this isn't actually Shanny. That Drader like made up a fake Shanny.
Oh my god. Shanny's already admitted that this was her.
Okay, this is gonna be fun because I'm gonna get to tell you all the bad lore now that HEKATE has because it's escalating quickly. Like,
God. She's such an idiot, dude. She does not get anything right.
I know,
and I mean. Some of it's got to be on purpose, though, too, because I've said about 20 times now, There was never a time that I ever told Shanny or anyone else not to answer the door for CPS. Like, she keeps saying that. Hey, yeah, and she told Shanny not to answer the door
Yeah,
at the
that's
CPS.
gotta
That
be deliberate.
never happened. And
'Cause-
I've said it many times now, and she keeps saying it.
I will
Like-
say, her being very dumb, though, is helping the people that didn't like you before like you. Because her claims are so crazy that even me and Fresh Garbage are like, Fresh Garbage like doesn't like you, but she's like, what are you talking about?
Right. It's such this is what I don't get about these people. And there were some people in the Shannyverse that did things like this when I first came in. And literally, not trying to like talk myself up or anything like that, but like I've literally watched a channel that was doing pretty well, and they, for whatever reason, really don't like me, really didn't like me, didn't think I should be covering Shanny because I'm, newer and they've been doing it for a long time. And they just kept on like harping on every little thing and, whatever, coming after me. And when I wasn't doing any streams about them or saying, like, I wasn't trying to go back and forth and whatever. Anyway, long story short, they literally ran people off with it and like sent more people to my channel than they did any kind of damage to my channel. Like, none of this stuff ever works, and they don't get it. Like, they don't get that, like, you're literally really just, like, advertising for me. So,
Yeah, a little secret for me, like, the first time this channel got any attention, I made, like, a really bad react video to this, like, political drama thing, and then a guy that had, like, 100,000 subs like reacted to me, and that was like my first way to get in the algorithm, even though I just got a bunch of hate views. So
Lodi, Carrie and Drader messaged each other and made this woman do this whole thing for pages out of Carrie's coloring book.
Why doesn't that make sense to you?
Oh my god.
Like, I think even worse than the internet was ripping on me when he first found me too.
Yeah, that's the thing where none of these people that she claims are like simps for me, like you or Val or what, like none of you are like that. All three of you have had a lot of criticism through, of things that I've done, and you've made that clear. But because you're not willing to just be like, yeah, fuck Carrie, like, you're a simp. Like, okay. No. Hekate, it's just that they don't fucking agree with you. That doesn't make anybody a simp of me. It doesn't even make them a supporter of me. They just don't agree with you on the points that you are making.
That's true.
It's that simple. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And I think it's really funny that, like, you claim that, when I came into AJ's chats, when I started doing more stuff with Hussy, I'm so tired of seeing her face. Get out of girl world. We don't want you. Blah, 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 blah. But yet spends, like, so much time now doing nothing but talking about me, showing my screen. It's like, you are the one who is literally putting my face on the screen now everywhere. But I thought that's exactly what you didn't want. But now you're doing it. Okay. Genius move. You're really smart.
I just want to point this out. Worst of the internet says, yeah, I saw a handful of HEKATE'S viewers in Carrie's stream the other day because they just want the content at this point. And if you watch HEKATE'S stream, by the way, she is really just restreaming Carrie and like a couple other people. Like, it was like when I was watching AK and Alex cover me like last night, they were just watching my stream. Like, they barely react. They were just watching it. Like, what are you guys doing?
Well, and because she doesn't know any of, like, the lore or, like, you can tell, like, she doesn't know anything about Shanny and Rev. So, she, like, it's impossible, really, to have much to say because you don't know any of, like, the story about this. So that's why all you can add is, Carrie, fuck her, and stupid. Like, great content, Azria. Maybe do some research or something and then come back and talk about people. I don't know.
I honestly, and this is just based on being in her Discord server, I don't even think, like, the little presentation she does is literally, like, what her mods, like, throw to her, basically. Like,
yeah.
Which is kind of sad, because it's like, you could have done that yourself in 5 minutes. It's not like I put together a production list, but it doesn't take me like all day. Like at most, it'll take me like 2 hours maybe. Like it, and that's
Well,
at most.
It's lazy. It's lazy.
So lazy.
Ooh, you're a riot, crazy one. Any news yet, Shanny? Nah, I start riots. Shanny says, no, we're waiting, and Jason is whining. Men are such babies, like men under the period simulator pussies. Randomly,
Wow,
the crazy
of
one
course
said, Sid
Shanny's
Vicious and
bash-
Nancy.
Of course, Shanny's bashing Rev in the fucking text to this
Oh
woman.
my god.
Sponging style, lol. Ha! My father would say men have periods. We us yo doll instead of my doll. Girl, I would almost piss myself. My parents had 4 girls plus mama. It would be 8, but mom miscarried. 2 sets of twins. Shanny said, oh, I'm sorry. I had 1 sister and 2 brothers, so I know the big family dynamics. Crazy one says, hell, I'm thinking.
What? I feel like that other lady was trauma dumping there, but
Yeah. A little
does
bit.
Shanny
They
have a
do
big
that.
family? I don't even think she
No,
does.
I wouldn't consider it a big family. She's got 2 brothers and 1 sister, and her parents. No,
Oh,
they've
that's
passed
not
away
big
though.
at all.
No,
Yeah, because my
but none of them will have anything to do with
because
Shanny.
my
though. Like,
mom
speak.
had 4 siblings, and my dad had 8 siblings. So
damn. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a big family.
God was like, I am not going to make that man have to deal with 8 girls.
Raven, is that Revan? Who is that? I don't like that long underscore.
I apologize for misspelling Nigeria. I think it's the person that got timed out.
No. This is Revan person. Maybe you can't see them. Oh,
Yeah, no,
they're
I'm
up
thinking
further.
that it
You're
is.
right. You're right. My
I
bad.
think it might be them. Yeah.
Oh, is that Malice? Malice. Why is there such a big underscore?
LOL.
I timed you out. If you're naughty at all, I'm gonna
Oh,
do
it's
something
that
more.
Malice.
He's trying to test my patience right now.
I didn't realize that's who it was. I know him a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, he's testing my patience at 2:13 in the morning. Okay. Great idea.
My mom lost all my siblings, and God was like, you know what? Kill them. All sisters suck. I am the only sister that all talk to. They can't talk to each other. It's crazy. It's because I am level-headed. They all know it. Right. And then Shanny says, where's the love? Egos ruin relationships. Any news on the food? The weird one says, they tell each other they love each other. It's just they can be around them. It hurts. While in a coma, they couldn't be in the room at the same time, for fuck's sakes.
Dude, Shanny is such a badass. Of course she's in these damn A-word on the food. Like, that's all I was thinking about.
Yeah, because they stole food from this lady too. Like, oh
Yup.
my god, dude.
Yep. And I don't know if you were watching any of the crap she did today because it was pretty boring, but someone bought her food and delivered it, so she was. And during the snowstorm shit, like, I thought people weren't supposed to be driving in that, but she's ordering Thai food.
I guess.
And getting it delivered.
I don't know. If you're probably from Uber Eats or whatever, they probably don't care. As long as it gets to the door. Maybe.
I just want it to keep snowing, and that way it's to the point where it's like so snowed in that nobody can deliver anything, and then Shanny's just stuck there without Rev with no way to get anything, and nobody can deliver it.
She'll be eating like uncooked rice. Like,
actually, on second thought, no, let's not have that happen. She'll eat the cats.
Oh no! Now we don't need. She's dumping the bucket in the snow. Hey,
Oh,
Holocaust.
and she did that on a stream. She didn't show it, but she literally this morning was like, "Hold on, I better do this while I have the energy. I'm gonna go dump the bucket."
Oh yeah, I did see that.
And got up and dumped. I'm like, "Girl, stop."
The bucket.
And if she can do all that, dude, if she can do all, you don't need someone to take care of you.
No.
Like, you are clearly capable. And then she started arguing with this lady, Love Bomb Lisa, who actually used to, like, was struggling with cancer and was in a wheelchair. And she was, like, trying to shame this woman for being disabled and stuff. And then the lady was like, Shanny, aren't you, like, disabled? You're a walrus. You're the one that can't walk. All this. Shanny's like, oh, well,
I bet I can get around faster than you. Let's do it. Let's have a disabled race. I'm not even kidding you.
Disabled race?
Yes. Yes. She was like, I bet I can go faster than you. And then she's like, hello, you're going to be in a wheelchair. I have a walker. Who do you think's going to be faster? And I'm like, the fucking wheelchair. Are you serious?
Dude,
you think you're going to go faster with a walker than she can with wheels? You're an idiot.
Maybe she's going to use the walker as a weapon. And she's going to knock
But
her
all I
out.
know is that if that's the case, you're getting up and like literally like, I can move around faster than you. Let's do it. Let's try. So then you aren't that disabled, is what you're telling me. So you can move around because you're literally telling everybody that you can and that you can get around faster than this person. Well, then get up, wipe your own ass, make your own food, clean the house, and be an independent woman. I don't know. Maybe that would be a good thing.
That could be a thought.
Maybe.
Good morning, Vols girl. Everyone's like, oh, Kel and Carrie.
While your sisters were
That has a good ring to it, actually.
in a coma, they were in the same room and they were fighting in comas? Oh boy. Then this crazy bitch, Shanny, says, but it's family. It's okay. Mine is like that too. I don't get it. I love them. Oh, yay. Then Monday the 24th, the crazy one says, am I banned? And then Shanny said, I'm trying. And then the crazy one said, trying what, hun? You having issues at home? And then Shanny said, unblock. The crazy one says, why did I get blocked? With 84 question marks. Shanny says, you good to come in. I don't know. 9:22 p.m. There we go.
So she just blocked her and ran with the money?
Probably. That sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Here it is. I am hurt you think I'm a disabled troll who gave our last. I argued with people about you. Took up saying it's because y'all fuck with this lady, etc. I was on my Xanax when saying that. Wait, hold on. I got it. I'm hurt you think I'm a disabled troll who gave our last. I argued with
dude, just struggling to read as usual. It's so I don't like making fun of people for that, but like also I can't read a sentence.
People about you.
Yeah, not buying the paralegal thing either, by the way.
She doesn't have her license, and it's because of the cost.
She must have been the worst one ever, if that was the case, because she's really not bad or not good at getting the facts straight about anything.
I don't know. I've met people with like 4-year like human resources degrees that could barely read. I'm just not as optimistic.
That's true. That's true. Actually, come to think of it,
like, how do you people get jobs? Why do I have to deal with you? Not to deal with them anymore.
College money well spent. They still can't get married when they get out.
Took up saying it's because y'all fuck with this lady, etc. I was on my Xanax when saying that about that stupid skit. I don't need clout. I get it myself. With food. Being, you think I'd, what? You get clout with food, nigga, what? You having my hubby work to get the money for delivery? A child of God.
Okay, y'all's opinion, asshole girl. Do y'all think there was any drug swapping going on in this situation? Oh, like they were swapping meds with each other? Probably.
With Rev and Shanny?
Cause Shanny gets gabapentin and stuff. If you take enough of that, you can get high. You'd run out of your prescription real early, but...
Right, no, what it is they don't swap. It's just Shanny gets everything.
Do you really think Shanny even takes the Seroquel and stuff? That wouldn't even be good?
I think she would, yeah. Yep.
That's so
I mean,
sick,
she takes
dude.
Benadryl and things like that too to get kind of high. Yeah,
I can
she'll do pretty much whatever she can get her hands on.
I can kind of get the Benadryl because I'll even admit, like, I do if I can't sleep at night and like nothing is
I do
working,
too.
I'll take not Benadryl, but in Canada we have this product called Gravel. It's basically Dramamine, and that works super well.
Similar, yes. Dramamine does sedate you pretty good, yeah.
Unlike Benadryl never works on me, but Chantel took...
Yeah, for some people it actually can have like the opposite effect. Benadryl can.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it can make you almost like kind of like nervous or whatever, anxious with some people. So yeah,
you can make keldoge towers. That's something you can do in chat. That's true. I'm fine
Yes.
with that. You can make keldoge towers or Carrie towers.
All day long, yes, that's
but
fine.
But not N-word tower.
No, please, no.
Oh, God.
I am a child of God and will never put you down. My husband getting money for y'all, but he's a snake? Are you serious? I'm hurt as fuck. I help everyone. I love you. No bullshit. It was the Xanax. Gonna assume this is mental issues, maybe. No fucking dig. Just trying to understand you all. We have done nothing except feed you. But okay, if not, I'll continue to help others. I don't know what GBU is. Will you have enough money for Thanksgiving? Huh? Now, if this was true, which is not, I'm glad you took your money. Look at my channel. I explain the truth about how people demonize people online.
Wow.
Wow. She said, whether this is real or not, I'm glad she took your money.
I just missed that because I was looking at chat. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
This lady's like an old disabled black. I'm glad Shanny took your money. What the fuck?
Whether you think that she's like dumb to have ever given Shanny money or not, like, is neither here nor there. She still didn't deserve to be stolen from. I mean, like, what? Jesus.
Will you have enough money for Thanksgiving? Huh? Now, if this was true, which is not, I'm glad she took your money. Look at my channel. I explain the truth about how.
I'm glad she took all your Christmas money.
My God.
I'm glad Shanny was literally
what did
the
this
Grinch.
woman ever do to you, Azria?
Well, clearly collude with you to control shit.
Right.
You couldn't get me high enough to say this shit.
No.
People demonize people online for ish and giggles. Cool, God, it won't speak to you again. Was calling to apologize like a grown woman, but cool. Enjoy the food, I was warned. Just get an email. I got charged on Visa for second order for your address. Please even pissed. What? PLZ? Even pissed. Let me know if you or neighbors collected it. I know what's going on.
PLZ is please, pulls.
Oh my God.
It's pulls.
Oh my God. Dude, one thing I said the other day, and like it's honestly true, like has more in common with, do you know who Lisa Richards is?
Is that the lady that's like got no teeth and always asks for methadone money?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
She literally just comes on, begs for money for drugs or whatever, and I'm like, you're like the Lisa Richards on YouTube, except way less successful, because people actually watch Lisa Richards. Like,
oh no,
girl, this whole trying to flex being a drug addict thing is just not cute.
Well, it's so dumb because it's an older audience, right? Like, so many of us around here have already been addicts, and we're like, oh, that's very cool and edgy of you, sweetie. Like,
right.
It's not like I haven't seen that 80 times before.
Right. And again, Azria, how many elderly coke-addicted prostitutes do you know?
She may become the only one.
She might. Go down in history.
Because some people, like, there are people in my family that, serious alcoholism and live to be, like, 85. So some people can do it, but...
This is true. This is true.
Some people can do it, but I don't know.
Yeah, no. I don't think people are going to be paying for that much longer. Just saying, you're 43. You're getting to an age where it's like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, I'm 34, and I couldn't do that drug shit anymore. Like, I'll smoke weed, but God, I don't...
No, and like the streaming for like 3 days straight, like,
yeah.
I don't know how she does that. Even with drugs, I don't know how she does that.
Well,
that's probably why she's so unhinged and like can't get shit right, because like like being sleep deprived, like it's gonna affect your brain and your thinking, and I don't know why you would want to do anything like that. I'd be worried I'd say something stupid, being like kind of out of your mind, like, because you can almost be like not psychotic, but like, you know what I mean, like being
if you
sleep
don't
deprived.
Sleep, yeah, you get
You start like seeing shit.
Yeah,
and
there is like a psychosis. Like, if you don't sleep for 3 days, I think you'll like die or something.
It's not good for you mentally, and then you add drugs on top of it. Like, no, that's a recipe for disaster.
The worst thing I think is when you look and if you have like a sleep issue when you get older, especially with like dementia and like MS and stuff.
Oh yeah, it gets really bad then.
Like, people do get annoyed with me for having such a weird sleep schedule, but like, I have a job now where I can do that, so I'll just sleep naturally whenever, and I'm a lot happier.
That's how I am too.
I've
Yeah,
noticed because I don't have to be late, or or if I am late, I can be, and it's not a big deal. But yeah,
Right. Yeah.
Like, oh my god, I don't know.
It's nice being able to like kind of just go with the flow and do what you want. Go, you know what I mean? Like, why? I don't have a set sleep schedule. Mine changes all the time too.
Yeah, my I've talked about this before, but my circadian rhythm is fucked up because I'm low enough vision where my brain doesn't perceive light change the same way.
Oh yeah.
So for my whole life, my circadian rhythm is like ahead an hour, like every day. Like, it changes slightly. So I'll get stuck on like Australian time or like Japan time sometimes, because that's just where it is in the cycle. But when I did shift work, like, that was awful because I could go like a day or two without sleeping and still have to go to work. So
yeah.
Annoying shit. Good morning, Nocturnal Nuggets.
Fucking Anja got more respect than me. I am asking about my finances.
No, we're talking about Anja again.
Jesus.
Fuck. Such a real bitch. You can't even talk to me woman to woman. Wait a minute, woman of God. Damn. Zero negativity. Then sends an email, Dr. Spock @live.com. What in the fuck?
She's never seen an @live.com email before.
Oh my gosh.
You can't hear shit. Okay, so clearly this woman is talking, but because
she honestly, her laugh is just as bad as Shanny's to me. Like,
and you can tell she just does it too when she doesn't have anything really else to say. She's like, like, what's funny?
She never. One thing I noticed about Azria, and this is really weird, she never has like a good like belly laugh. Like, there'll be points where like I'll be streaming or whatever and I'll do something goofy and I won't be like, I'll have to stop for like 5 minutes, or I've seen you do it or Woti do it. But Azria, like, she never has like a good like, oh fuck, like belly laugh moment. It's kind of weird.
She's miserable. That's probably why. Oh, and another thing, Azria, you were saying something about accusing me of like nodding out on stream or something. Like, you're like, oh, and even your chat was asking you what was wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Do you, like, I don't know if you don't remember, but I remember, because maybe it was like a year ago, but you literally fell asleep on stream, Azria.
Many times, even.
And you were asleep for like an hour or more, and everybody in the chat was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my, and then you just woke up, kind of acted like nothing happened, and ended the stream and got off. So I don't know why you're trying to judge anyone else. Like, I've never done that, so you can try to accuse me of, nodding out because I didn't say something for a minute, but you literally fell asleep. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I've only fallen asleep once, and hilariously, it was on cam too. But it was like at the end of the stream. Yeah, I cut it out. It was like at the end of the stream, and only it was when I was much smaller. Only a couple people noticed, so it's gone from history now. There's been, I think,
God, right? I've done it once. I did it. It's been a long time ago, but I was covering a G-Man video or whatever. And God, it can get boring at times. Yeah, I fell asleep. And I was like kind of snoring a little bit too. What was so crazy is too, when that happened, all of the people that like picked me apart for every little thing and nobody said anything about that. Like, and I was shocked because I was like, oh my god, they're gonna be dragging me for filth for weeks for this, and literally nobody even said
anything. They never noticed.
Like, oh, cool, good. Well, my chat did, I know, because they heard it. They're like, oh, they were like, oh, it was cute. I'm like, no, no, that can't happen again.
It feels so weird if you're not ready for it. Like, I've slept on purpose on stream, But then it's like, you know, when you're starting off the stream, that's what you're doing. But like when you
Do you
wake
ever
up,
have? Yeah, go ahead.
no, but
When
when
you
you
wake
wake up, if you're streaming and you didn't plan it, you're like, like what happened? Anything could have happened. So, what were you gonna ask?
Happened quite a few times to me. I've been like in bed on my phone or something, doing something, and fallen asleep, and like kind of jolted back awake and been like, wait, am I live? Like, and you're like, oh, I don't know, it's hard to
I haven't gotten
explain, like,
the am I live moment
that
yet.
feeling. Like, I'm like, ooh, no, I'm not live. Why am I feeling like that? But it's like that panic of, am I waking up like in the middle of? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's weird, but obviously it's not the case. But
No,
it's like
I've always done this thing where, like, out of like mild paranoia, I'll cover my webcam and stuff. So, like, if for whatever reason it were to turn on magically, like, it wouldn't even be pointed at me. But I still have the dream, and I don't know if anybody else still has this dream way into their adulthood, where I always have the dream where I'm fucking, like, late to school, or I miss school, and I have, like, a test. And I'm, like, really upset. And then at, like, the end of the dream, I'll always be like, wait, I'm in my 30s. I'm not in high school anymore. And then I'll wake up, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yes. I've had dreams like that, like it where, because I used to, when I was young, wait tables and stuff. So I have these like dreams where I'm working on like waiting tables, and I go and get somebody's order and then walk away from the table to go put it in, and then can't remember what the order was, or like then I'm like rushing around looking for something, but I can never find it, and wake up like in a panic kind of where you're like, because in the
Yeah.
dream you're like, where is it? Oh my god. Wake up like, okay, good. That was just a dream.
He's an idiot. Drader made sure it was muted, you know? Anyway.
I have to pee quick, but feel free to yell over her.
So if you just got an email that you were charged for a second order, you nutbag, why not call and say, hey, that second order wasn't... Call your credit card company. You don't have to call the police. Call the police for what on Friday? Don't you call your credit card company and say this is charged, and they charge it back? Because if you call the police on Shanny, you're not getting your money back. And if you call the credit card company, you might get it back in 30 days. That's right, Stephanie. It was not proof. She showed nothing. She showed nothing here except messages between two people. Both these people have the same spelling mistakes. Oh, man. All right. And we know what Shanny talks like and acts like. Y'all remember when Breezy pulled this bullshit? I think she was friends with Carrie at that time. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. So there we go. This whole thing that Drader has done on his 6,000K channel with 2.5K views from 2 days ago. Complete lie. Complete lie. At least she's not scrolling sideways. Who the hell scrolls sideways? Yes, exactly, about the credit card. I don't know who Penelope Tree is. Sid said, I have to know if this is a real conversation, because if it is, just this insane woman texting herself back and forth will actually cry laughing. Yeah, that's what it is. It's either her texting herself, which I doubt, or someone else texting themselves and sending it to her. I mean, how the fuck do we even know that's her hand? Like, I don't know whose hand that is. This could be anything.
Wait.
And why couldn't she do this on her fucking channel?
Wait. What's with this hand thing?
I don't even know whose hand that is.
No, she did that with the hussy picture too, because she thinks.
Yes.
She
is
thinks
it in a
it's
glove?
hand. Oh my god, dude! She must have some like insane fear that has to do with trafficking people and hands. Oh no! What is she smoking? I don't know. I don't want any of it though.
Fuck no.
Oh my god, this is at least when Rev and Shanny do drugs, they at least look like they're having a good time. She's on like the 66th level of like, I'm really paranoid and can't sleep.
Right.
Like
miserable.
She literally
It doesn't look fun. It does not look fun.
She literally, because I didn't hear this, she literally did. It's AI. Look at the hands. Dude, that's like when we saw Destiny losing his mind at the Chalak. Oh my god, it all goes back to that Chalakian video. I know I'm really high right now, but like, there's it'll make sense later.
Wait a minute, but I thought you took her email address. Why is she giving you? Huh? No, I can't. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Anyway, I'll be tearing this apart later.
Later.
Yeah, go ahead and waste your time doing that. There's
Shanny watched
nothing
her
fucking
muscle
there.
relaxers and Shanny wanted her muscle relaxers and Xannies. I mean, this conversation isn't even real. This was all set up between Carrie.
Me?
Hold on. Hold on. We have to just appreciate the fact that it's not real. Okay. Hold on.
Anyway, I'll be tearing this apart later. Shanny watched her muscle relaxers and Xannies. Shanny wanted her muscle relaxers and Xannies. I mean, this conversation isn't even real. This was all set up between Carrie, Drader, probably keldoge, Woti. All the motherfuckers know what's going on. Hussy.
I wasn't even there at the time. Am I a time traveler now?
Oh my
God,
bro.
Ah!
What the hell? God, you are the worst at this shit, Azria. I mean, literally nothing, no ties at all. And yep, then they're all working on this together. Why? Why would we? And it would take this many people to think of what this messaging? Like, what purpose would it serve to fake this?
Yeah, that's a good question. And why would you fake it but not benefit from it at all? Like,
exactly. Like, that makes no sense. I can't even wrap my mind around where she's trying to, like, go with this, other than just be like, they're all connected. I mean,
Carrie and her league of goons.
Carrie the Catalyst. That's what she said about me the other day. They're the Catalyst. So
that's such a cool name. That's so metal. Like,
I like it. I do. Thank you, Azria. I appreciate that. I am the Catalyst. The Catalyst for your insanity, apparently.
They all know what's going on. This is all a lie. That's why you see nothing. And hold on, we gotta go back to her video because
that's why we see nothing? You're literally watching a video about it?
I can't. The stupidity is out of this world.
Dude, this is like, I don't know. I feel like even 21 isn't this dumb. Oh no.
How did you get her phone number? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is WhatsApp, right? Hold on. Okay. Mistress bought Shanny food, blah, blah, blah. Shanny uses Instagram to con people. Okay, so that's supposed to be Instagram. So why not show Shanny's Instagram? Wouldn't it show her?
What is that?
That's not Instagram.
I
don't know what it is, but that's not Instagram. I think it's just text messages, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I think it is just
What does it say? DCS message? Yeah, I think it's just a text message, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's in. Yeah, I think that it's.
I think Drader enlarged these.
Yeah.
For the video.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's supposed to be Instagram.
By phone.
So why not show Shanny's Instagram? Wouldn't it show her name? Right? Why not just show the whole thing? Because it's Shanny's Instagram. See what I'm saying? These niggas is lying.
No.
Literally
no, I don't see what
you're saying. Oh my god, Malal, please.
Jesus, Carrie, you're fucking weird, bro. All right. Well, that's that. It doesn't sound like Shanny at all. Stephanie
what
said,
do you mean it doesn't sound like she? Yes, it does. She even
like what?
She even says something in this text.
And like she knows what Shanny sounds like to be able to say. You don't even know. You don't know anything about any of this stuff, but you think you can speak. Oh, that doesn't sound like Shanny. Oh, you're the expert now on what Shanny sounds like. Okay.
The funny thing is, in this text conversation, I forget exactly what, but Shanny said something that she literally said again on stream recently. Like, Shanny is so predictable.
Very.
I have a Dr. Pepper.
If they had $300 worth of food, we would have seen it online. All they get are bricks. It doesn't sound like Shanny. If she's blind, how does she even place the order sus? That's right. You can't see who she's talking to, nerd.
What?
She's not blind, like, can't see at all. She's just legally blind. Like, My God.
Even then, like, you know, completely blind people can like order shit. Like,
right.
Even though it's supposed to be Instagram. So when they say, oh, we can't show it because we didn't want to dox her phone number, lies.
That's not Instagram, dumbass. I know. You can look at that and tell that's not Instagram, but whatever.
Not the blind streamers.
She just wanted to tell about Pauly Shore. Okay, let's see how the voting's going though. We're at 62%. And 38% said no. And these are all people watching Shanny. These are all Carrie people. All right.
Right.
Unfortunately, guys,
half
we're
your
gonna take a
audience. Half your audience is me. Okay, sure. They're all Carrie simps.
Oh God.
Bit of a music break while I get this coffee in my system. Let's head on over to lolcow production because they make great content and it drives Carrie fucking insane.
I don't want to watch.
I was requested not to talk about not to play her singing that song and ruining it. Ew.
Start for me all you. I don't.
It is.
Hello, video.
God.
How long are you watching these for?
lolcow Productions is obviously sucking her ass now.
Okay, I think she's watching. Is she watching you again?
Is she? Probably, bitch. Ain't got nothing else to do, I guess.
Featuring Caitlyn from Exclusive. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. All you
of course
fucking
you don't,
losers.
because you don't know anything about it. Caitlyn from Exclusive. Most people will know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
It's something that it's it's not the actual Caitlyn from it's Caitlyn, but when Shanny and Rev had the big fight that they call the performance art fight a couple of years ago,
Performance art fight.
Oh yeah, the one where he spits in her face and stuff. Have you seen that?
Maybe.
Bigger streams that they have and had.
I
have
probably
covered,
a lot of this stuff I probably did see on Stardust like a year ago, but
it's basically like they're just like arguing the whole time. But at one point, Shanny's like, "Who's Caitlyn from Exclusive?" And he's like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, Caitlyn from Exclusive." He's been
okay, yeah, no, I know this one. Yeah,
yeah,
Caitlyn
like he's been talking to this Caitlyn from. I think he's cheating on me. So now Caitlyn, there's a Caitlyn in our community, whatever. So I just call her Caitlyn from Exclusive, but it's a joke. Of course, Azria doesn't get it because she doesn't know what the fuck is going on here.
Worst of the internet. Just the all caps. Who's Caitlyn from Exclusive Hotel Parking?
Yes, and then that's what Rev said too. She's a bitch I met with COVID and stole my name.
What? Oh my god.
That's what Rev, that was his. And he was probably telling the truth there, though. I believe it.
Oh my god. Oh, one of my cats wants to be let in. I'm gonna play with. Grab it. They just want me to get up constantly. Constantly, every day.
Oh my god. I don't even want to hear this shit, but we got to. Oh my god. Hold on. Tell me I was never good enough. You're not, ever. Remind me of the demons that I've been running from, or just blame it on that person. Lately, I don't give a fuck. I'll never be the same. It hit me like a hurricane. Okay? And I don't know why I drown my mind. Yeah, on that heron. Tell me that I'm lost inside my mind. Remind me I've been searching for something I won't find and just blame it on the person. Lately, I don't give a fuck.
Is she reading the lyrics of a
Yes.
song?
Yes, she is. Why? I don't know, but she's doing
What
it.
is happening? Why? I feel like I don't know why. I just lots of little errands right now, and like every time I like sit back down, it's like more ridiculous.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Why is this happening?
I don't know what this is supposed to prove, but she's breaking it down. Like, dude, I just like
Shut up,
this
Carrie.
song.
Go look for teenagers, bitch. Go look for vulnerable teenagers. Get your donos, ho. Go.
But you were the one that made money off of shit and didn't pay. Where's the money for charity, Azria?
Yeah, Azria. Where, dude? You said you were gonna. You yelled at me, even Azria, about it, and I was like, well, yeah, you could do that. Oh, and what did you do? You didn't do anything. Like I said, you wouldn't in that conversation, idiot. Oh.
Nope. She just profited off of what she calls the exploitation of a vulnerable person. Again, you made money off of that interview, Azria, not me.
Oh yeah, well, it's funny because I feel like if anything, I'm kind of curious as to why you shouldn't go at me, because I did technically, like, as I probably made ad revenue off of that, like,
right.
So it's like there's a lot of us that did make ad revenue like off of it, and I think most
Right.
people.
I'm one of the only people that literally didn't. It's like, but believe what you want, Azria.
Yeah.
You're going to anyway.
Oh my god.
And anybody that Carrie promotes ridiculously, you can deep dive the fuck out them. Because I promise you they're weird.
Oh, she's skipping through it now.
Oh, are you gonna do a deep dive on Sloth Cat?
You know they
I
love their
wish you
cartoons in
would.
that goddamn Discord. Here you go.
In the Discord. This is on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Why did now she's got a problem with Sloth Cat?
Stephanie. Okay. Oh, Honey Dole. We watched the first one. Remember when Rev just appeared on the panel because he said he wanted to talk to her? We're gonna watch the second one. Remember, because she did an actual interview after this. Hello,
did
Christina.
That's what you think, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
You about to find out that
why she got a cat with a
what
knife as her
happened.
PFP? I don't know.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
She's saying that I did an actual interview with Rev, not the first one. Like,
wait, what?
Nope.
But that was the.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. He literally came up the second time, and I started talking to him saying, "You're being catfished," and he rage quit and left. So, like, what? Again, she can't get anything right. She doesn't know what she's talking about. It's like, doesn't take much effort to look into this shit so that you at least somewhat know what actually happened. But she doesn't do that. She just gets up here and runs her mouth. So
it's just so
embarrass yourself some more.
Oh my god!
Hekate.
Like, because like usually, well, yeah, usually, if when I come up with like just crazy like high theories or whatever, while I'm just like talking in chat, usually they don't like come true or like are more ridiculous. But Azria is like an exception to that. It's like she listens to people like unconditionally and then just like, I don't know.
Well, and also, Azria, if just having someone up on panel means that you support them and whatever, you've had Hussy on panel with you on your channel.
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
So does that mean you support everything he does?
And you never told us, or you never told me that you used to be friends with Belinda.
Everything is projection and hypocrisy with this woman.
Like, when Belinda told me that, I was like, oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She's
interesting.
Let's really get hold of Jan for Shanny so he can come get her and get her the fuck out of here. Like, that would just be, can you imagine when she comes in from the hospital and he's just...
T-Girl said the Shan weirdo tried coming in here trying to talk shit to you and I made her sit in the corner for 5 minutes.
They're talking about Shan anime.
They think that that's a woman now, huh? That's not a woman, but...
The way that she reacts, dude, to the people in your community too. It's not even the people that I've heard maybe like a thing about. It's like it'd be like Brittany or like Shan or like Dash, like people like that where it's like, why? Like they're just trolls. Why? It's so funny. Though.
In the chat, someone asked how do they think this wild situation with Shanny and Rev is going to work out and their thoughts on it. Personally, I think that Rev has been wildin' because he was like fantasizing with this whole AI stuff. I think somebody came in, catfished him, started talking to him, he fell for it, and I think that Shanny freaked out on camera and they had that fight. I think that was real. I think she really did try to, act like she was doing an attempt. I think she really did go to the hospital. I think that while she was in the hospital, Rev was drinking and again just living in la la land about all of this stuff, pretending that like he's found the woman of his dreams or whatever. I think that Shanny got out. I think people, when they figured out the stuff about this chick and, the evidence came out that he's clearly being catfished, I think he doesn't want to admit that, but I think that Shanny thinks they're going to be together. I think that's why she's not really freaking out at this point. I think he left. He goes to the hospital to figure out what it is he's going to do now because I think he knows that he's not going to be with this new chick, but I think he also really maybe doesn't want to be with Shanny, but he doesn't know what to do. So he's gone. She's sitting there thinking that he's going to get out and they're going to get back together. And chances are, most likely, that is what will happen. He's going to get out and he's going to go back there because he doesn't have anything else. She doesn't have anything else. And they're going to end up staying together. That's what I think is going to happen. But we'll wait and see. We will wait and see.
With that. It was
Now
hard to tell.
Wait. Now she's live crying over him. Shanny is live? Let me see.
She
She's
has been like
earlier,
live.
but
She has been live, but we've been checking in.
oh, she is live again. You might want to go and look at it.
Hold on. Is she actually doing anything good? Because she was listening to fucking like Carl Jung mind control tapes earlier, and I was
Sounds like
going
she's crying.
Ooh.
But she's in the dark too.
Oh, did she make a new live?
Yeah, it's a whole new one.
Oh my gosh, it's like Christmas is so early. Did you see
They are
it?
the only cares I have in this life left.
Carrie, can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
That these relationships can be repaired. I will not give that up.
What the fuck? What is happening right now?
If I have to spend my whole life loving them alone, I will.
What?
I will.
Oh my god. Here we go.
What is this?
The reality is setting in. I
want-
knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen because she tries to act all tough and like it hadn't even been. He hasn't even gone what like 24 hours, and she's already like, oh, I want him back now. Yeah.
Anyone else
Shocker.
but them. I need my family back.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, too late for that.
I need my family back.
Okay.
Well, maybe start treating them better. I don't know. That would be my fucking guess.
Because if I
You really
don't,
want that.
I'm not going to be able to survive. I know that already.
Oh no.
That's so manipulative.
Yeah, here we go.
So, you have to put up with me, or else I'm gonna. Yeah.
Could never let my sons go. They're my babies. They grew in my body.
You chose him over your sons. What are you talking about? See, this is why I hate this woman.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I completely agree. Because it's like you gave them up multiple times. You abandoned them so many times, dude. Like, you can't be like, oh,
Yeah, you're sad now that you're sitting there alone. Well, too bad.
I could never abandon Jason because he helped regain my soul.
What?
Yeah, but you claim he was kicking your kids, so you can't let him go, even though he assaulted your children. Okay.
If any, he gets unlimited forgiveness for
What?
getting me to Christ.
Oh my God. Way to excuse
If
it.
anything.
And I don't believe that happened really anyway. You just told him that to get with him.
My sons get unlimited forgiveness because they're
Oh,
part
is
of
that?
me.
Then why did you get on here and literally do stream after stream after stream saying how horrible William is? You literally said you wish you didn't have him. Which is the most hurtful thing a mother could ever say to their child. I wish I didn't have you.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I hadn't had you. Like, oh, but you just love them so much. Mm-hmm. I don't believe you.
And I miss them so bad.
Here we
It's the whale works.
Bad.
Where's Brittany? Oh, she's probably asleep. Aw.
Yeah, asleep.
Hey, Jake
And I
Hudson.
wish I could have given Jason babies. I wish I could give Jason babies.
Oh my God. All right, Kel, I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to jump off because I'm going to go live and cover this because she's crazy.
Okay. I might. Maybe I'll raid you because I've been streaming for like 7 hours already. So.
Oh, have you? Yeah, feel free. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on and cover this just because, like, yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is turning, and yeah, people are probably gonna want to know. All right. Well, you have fun if however long you stay on. Thank you for letting me come up for a few minutes.
No, thank you.
And if anyone wants to come hang out over there later, feel free, and I will see all you guys later.
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's actually cool because I can maybe go to bed at a time that is decent, but I'm probably just gonna hop on Carrie's panel. So yeah. Thank you. Also, Malice, the issue is just don't do that. Don't do slurs in chat like that. It's not cool. I'm monetized. Like I could get in trouble with monetization. One day I can join you, Kel. Yes, play some Minecraft. I'm exhausted because I did an AM stream and a PM stream today. I think I technically did more than a 12-hour stream, but it was all good. I hate this fucking new design in YouTube Studio. I hate it. I know I sound super petulant, but it's not good. Where's my, like, better stat bar? Where is it? Because I'll show you guys this again. So, like this, I used to have a whole fucking window here where it had more specific stats. Now I've just got these 3. Excuse me? Jake, I'm gonna end stream, buddy. Otherwise, I would say hi. Here. Hey, Jake, do you want to say something before I end stream?
Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, sorry for me. I didn't even know you were alive until now.
Oh yeah, no worries. I've been live at
Was that
weird
fresh
times.
garbage? Was that? So is fresh garbage going live or Carrie?
Carrie is. Fresh garbage is in bed probably.
sorry. First Garbage had a guy on their show. I don't know if it's he or she. They're on their show that is one of my enemies. Chris Thompson.
Chris Thompson?
Yeah. And Chris was showing them videos of me.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that wasn't cool.
I want to have a conversation with Fresh and show and let them. Sorry, I don't even know Fresh Garbage's
She's a girl.
pronouns. Right. I want to have a conversation and say, hey, what Chris did was wrong. Chris Thompson was wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm me and Garby are actually friends. Garby's just kind of silly sometimes. I'll talk to her about it because once she knows the context, she'll be like, "Oh, I did," because she didn't know.
What about? Let me tell you this, and I want to say thank you to m60 or worse of the internet for bringing it to my attention because I don't watch I didn't know who Fresh Garbage was.
Oh yeah.
I was told about it and I didn't know who it was until and I say it or they because I don't want to get their pronouns. It's people's pronouns are, but I've been watching stuff. And I don't want to disrespect anybody, and I want to have a conversation saying, "Hey, show them what Chris is doing in the dark. Chris is not giving you; it's giving you one side of it."
Oh yeah, no.
What about?
I'm so sure that she would be totally willing to talk to you about it.
Because I want to have that conversation because I felt like she only got one side of they got one side of the story, and they don't know the stuff that's happened beforehand with him wanting to fuck around and find out about things. And I just felt like it gets to the point where I've had to basically say I was done with them because they pushed the narrative of being uncensored, no filter, but some of them have filters.
Yeah.
Not because they want to, because they have to, because of stuff that has happened. And also where one of the people on No Filter is living right now, he's having to stream less due to the fact that he can't. They're not letting him because he's in a group home.
Oh, he can't why can't he? Oh, I guess maybe it's against their rules or something.
He has to stream in the office. He has to stream in the office.
Oh, okay. No, I mean I guess that makes sense because of the privacy rules.
Yeah, in HIPAA.
Yeah. That's still a bummer, though.
I want to say that I really do appreciate you letting me on, and I wasn't trying to I know that you wanted right now.
No,
I just wanted to talk to you about it, and also, by the way, Shanny and Rev, did Shanny and Rev break up again?
Not really. They acted like they broke up so that they could get views, but I don't think they're really breaking up. Rev is definitely coming back.
To be honest with you, I think that they're more localish than some of the locals on Local Live.
Oh yeah, no, they're horror cows for sure.
Yeah, all right. I appreciate you.
And just so you know, Jake, no, I'm not. For whatever reason, maybe it's your schedule versus my schedule because I've got a crazy sleep schedule. We just haven't run to a super good time to open panel yet. But don't worry about it. That's just been me being I've been here for 8 hours or whatever. I want to go.
Yeah.
But no, I'm glad you mentioned it because like I said, I'm pretty sure that Fresh Garbage will be willing to talk to you and be really understanding. Yeah. She can have a rough exterior, but she's actually a pretty sweet person.
And I dealt with so I didn't want to be honest with you, Kel. I didn't want the deal. I didn't want to her. I want her to meet me and see that I'm not this nasty person that Chris is telling people.
Oh yeah.
I asked him to. I told him to take that video down. By the way, after we made up, after the video, and I asked him to take it down, he just privated the video. So if we had our next fight, he would just put it back up. He just privated it, and then it might unprivate it when he acts like a jackass.
See,
But
I don't like it when people do that shit, but I guess some people, they're just gonna hate you and not want to be, like, civil, which is dumb, but nothing you can really do about it.
But you know what? The thing is, it's like, you got to worry about, the guy that you look at, your number one, and that's yourself.
True.
Because you have to worry about the person that you have to act like here's the thing, if you get into stones, if you build your house on a sandy thing, you won't work. You have to use rocks and dirt, not sand, because sand doesn't work. And when you're saying that they're, I have, and by the way, I've talked, I have a tough exterior because of all the bull crap that I have to deal with, included, I've met, there's people in this world that you don't want to fuck around and find out.
Oh yeah.
Chris just found out. Chris is going to find out that you don't talk bad about someone and then don't give them a chance to listen. Anytime that here's the thing, he will run anytime that he thinks that he's going to get into a fight, because if he thinks that he just attacks people, guess what? I want to say thank you so much for letting me on, brother.
Yeah,
and I know you got to leave.
worries.
I appreciate it, and I do appreciate that. And you know what? And I want to say this: thank you so much. And sorry that I missed your damn panels, because
No, you're
YouTube
good.
doesn't give me fucking YouTube doesn't give me fucking notifications, and I mute notifications. I have notifications turned off on Discord because I don't want to fucking hear them.
Oh yeah, I get it. I stream pretty much like every day now. Like, I'll skip a day some days, but I'm around.
What about Sims? What about Sims.com?
Sims.com, that's true. You can go there and you can watch my premium content. You have to buy the key. If you buy it now, it'll be cheaper than in the future.
Oh, let me guess. It's you, and I hope it's not you.
No, not like that. I don't do that stuff. I don't do that stuff.
That's on your OnlyFans.
I don't have an OnlyFans. No, that's like, I don't do stuff like that. I'm more.
I heard m60's got pictures of that.
That's true. I know m60 has an OnlyFans. I'm not subscribed to it though. I just know it exists. Okay.
He's gonna say what? I don't.
Yes.
All right, love you, brother.
Okay, love you too.
Bye.
I'm gonna get off, but thank you, Jake, so much. I appreciate that. I'll talk to Fresh Garbage. I put it in my notes. I'll put it in my notes, so I will definitely remember to do it. Listen, m60, you can't lie about not having an OnlyFans, because you do. You do have an OnlyFans. I'm gonna try to think of a name for this stream, because I want to tag everybody in the title, but Carrie's got such a long goddamn name that I can't fucking... The title is so long that YouTube's like, I'll come up with a funny name. But I want to keep Rob's Media exposed, though, because I think those are very good critical videos of Rob, and Rob, they should have to deal with criticism too from people that are also critical. We're gonna raid Carrie. I'm gonna go jump on her panel probably, because why the fuck not? Yeah. Say hi to her. Good luck. Thank you so much, Jake. This is Jake Hudson, by the way. Y'all should subscribe to Jake. Here, I'll give Jake a mod so he can share his linky. There you go, buddy. Fucking worst of the internet made me give up his ranch because he's lazy. No keldoge OnlyFans, okay? If I ever did make something like that, it would not be connected to this, like, name. Like, and you would never know it was me. So, anyway. I love you guys. Make sure to like, subscribe, leave super thanks, okay? If you're on Kick. Give me some of those kicks, baby. If you're on Simps, I hope to see you soon. Go subscribe to Jake. Go visit him. Be nice. If you're mean and I find out about it, then you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life, okay? Also, just never forget that, okay, me and Carrie are the overlords of this world, and soon you will have to bow down to us, and we are going to enslave YouTubers specifically.